Forever One in moissanite. Now, if you're not familiar with moissanite, it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond. And as a matter of fact, it almost has the same strength and durability as a diamond. It's more durable than a sapphire or an emerald or a ruby at a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. The other thing you're going to love about moissanite is this is our premium quality. So the color of all the stones are near colorless or colorless, and each and every one comes with our own warranty, as well as being packaged in our gorgeous baby blue box, perfect for holiday gift giving. Now, our very first piece of the show that I wanted to show you is a classic. It is a traditional stud, but this is a trillion shape, which makes it a little bit different from our traditional round studs that you might normally see. The trillion that you're looking at also has double prong setting, so each of those corners is protected by having 2 prongs around each side, giving it a total of 6 prongs. Now, the carat weight on this one is 1 full carat, which means a 1/2 carat per ear. This is the perfect size for every day, just slightly smaller than the other round I have in right now, but I'm going to put this on. I believe we have this on our turntable, so you'll be able to see it a little bit more. In terms of color, this particular earring is GH in color. Now, when you look at GH, just know that that is near colorless. Do you see that double prong work on it? It gives it a really easy to wear size, and this is a classic. This is the kind of earring that you could easily wear every single day. You could gift this to a granddaughter at $272.30. We have marked the price down 30% off today. So this is a great markdown and a perfect time for you to think about the holiday gift giving season. As a matter of fact, we are getting so close, and you know, you're looking for pieces that work for all ages. This earring is absolutely ageless. So here's the size on it. You can tell it could also be fantastic for a second piercing. It's GH in color. Now, in the color grading scale, this is going to be graded the same way that diamonds are graded. So when you think about a diamond is at the top of the grading scale, that's white, in a color D. That's the same with moissanite. So that means that you'll have that D, E, F. That's your first grading scale, which is colorless. Now this is GH, which is near colorless. We have it set in 14 karat white gold. So very wearable, and it's the kind of piece that you would easily be able to wear next to another earring, like maybe you wear a hoop on the bottom in diamonds, and then you wear our moissanite stud on the very top. I think that this also would be fantastic. My 18-year-old loves wearing multi-piercings and would just adore to have a piece like this right about there. Now for me, every day, have this in. You can go from day to night very easily. You don't need to know her lifestyle. You don't need to know her size. And if your budget right now for gifts is under $280, this is the perfect earring for you. It's also a wearable size at a 1/2 carat each. Now, a trillion means a triangular shape. The triangular shape still shows spectacular brilliance, spectacular fire, and moissanite is known to have 2.4 times the amount of fire as a traditional diamond. So you'll notice that each one of these pieces really stands out and has a ton of light play, which is what makes moissanite so special. So let's get one last look at it on the turntable, and do make the call. So I'll talk to you in just a moment about how to shop, but look at the color. You can tell that these are beautiful white stones. Now, just so you know, moissanite has many different grades. So just when you hear moissanite, you still need to know more information. So when you're shopping, you always need to know what the color grade is. This is GH. You obviously want to know the carat. And we use only the finest quality of clarity. Clarity in our moissanite would start at VS1. That's the bare minimum that we'd have. So you can see that these really stand out on the ear. I have this round coming up. This is the trillion shape. Extremely unusual. Now, if you're new to shopping with us, I want to tell you how you can shop. You can call our 1-888-521-4367 phone number that's right below, or you can get your phone out and you can scan our QR code for this earring specifically. Also, if you want to go to our website and see what other studs we have available, we have a huge array of not only shapes, sizes, but also metal color. So if you wanted it in white gold or yellow gold or rose gold or platinum, you have those options today. We also have special financing for you. So when you're shopping with us and you want to finance any of these pieces, because I have a lot of really gorgeous solitaires coming up, I have tennis bracelets, the tennis necklace I'm wearing in the hour, you'll be able to shop with payments up to 36 months, rates as low as 0% APR depending on what your credit is. So when you call up, you'll be able to tell our customer service representative that you'd like to finance and see and make sure that you get approved for the financing that you want. This is one of my most affordable pieces in the show at $272.30. And if you want to finance it, you certainly can. We have those financing possibilities available for you. Item number is 568518. And what Made Shopping is we are all about giving you gemstones that are created. Instead of having them be mined, we're giving you ethically sourced gemstones. So that means that they've been lab made. They are precisely what they would be, the same chemical composition, the same optical qualities, the same physical qualities you'd see in a traditional moissanite or in a diamond, for example. We have that show coming up next hour. But you'll be able to appreciate that you get that beautiful quality, but even better than you could normally afford because it's been lab created. And we source only the best quality. We use master cutters, and each one of these pieces is hand set, hand cut, beautifully crafted so that it has the most brilliance possible. Last look on this earring, 568518 is your item number. Now I'm going to take you to another stud. I have a lot of earrings at the front of the show. So my next stud is actually the one that I am wearing right now, which is 1.2 carats. And there we have it. It's 1.2 total, so per ear it is 0.6 carats. This is very wearable. You can see it has that clutch back style on it, all set in 14 karat white gold. The entire setting is 14 karat white gold. And this is a 4-prong solitaire. So a 4-prong is very sturdy, as you can see. It holds that gemstone right in place. You'll get tons of fire, beautiful brilliance, and the color on this one is superior. Look at the fire. Do you see the fire? That's the lavenders and the blues and the pinks. Oh my. You'll see them in diamonds, but you'll see them even more prevalently in the moissanite. That's what we're known for. And not all moissanite's created equal. So just so you know, you're getting the best of the best with our Forever One by Charles and Colvard. So take a look. Oh, and I switched out the wrong earring. I'm going to put that one in. I still have the trillion in. So I'm going to put in the round for you to be able to see size-wise. It is over a half a carat per ear, so 60 points per ear. That's a 5.5 millimeter. This is an everyday pair of studs and giftable priced at $594.30. Very, very affordable, much more affordable than diamonds. And that's one reason why people love moissanite, is because of the affordability. Also because the brilliance, the sparkle that you want is there exponentially more than in a diamond. And it also exudes more fire. But look at the color. Can you tell that this is DEF in color? This is brighter, whiter. This is perfection in terms of color. You cannot do any better. As a matter of fact, this is the top of the grading scale. Whether you're buying moissanite or whether you're buying diamonds, DEF is it. That is the top of the grading scale. So that's what you're getting here. Beautiful color. Love the size of it. It covers my lobe very nicely. Now, ladies, if you have a smaller lobe, then maybe you go with a smaller size. If you want to do a little bit of an upgraded size, we do have larger available, so you can go to our website at madeshopping.com. Then you'll be able to see even 3 carats total. That means 1.5 carats per ear. That's my pick of the show, is 1.5 carats per ear. But again, it depends on the space you have. Not everybody has a large enough lobe to even fit that size of a gemstone. So this gives you so many different options with beautiful white color, $594.30. Remember, we have free shipping on every single item in the show. So when you're shopping with us here at Made Shopping, just know not only is your shipping free, but if you return something, it's free. You don't find that anywhere. We're the only network that does that. We listen to you. We want to know that we're showing you not only the product that you want, but also giving you the pricing and, of course, the available shipping. Free shipping really saves you a lot of money at the end of the day. So there you go, nice size. I have it in both ears now, so you can really appreciate from a distance, you can see this earring. It's prominent, it's front facing, it's comfortable to wear every single day. I mean, this is the kind of earring that takes you from everyday wear, just tootling around running your errands, from your workplace to a black tie gala, to going out with your girlfriends or a date. I mean, you'll really get a lot of wear out of these. And how I look at it is, it's always about price per wear, right? You want to know you're going to wear something often enough that it was worth the purchase. This one absolutely is. I think out of everything I'm showing you in this hour, this is probably the most classic and the most wearable of all of the pieces. Item number is 589394, DEF in color, and this is set in 14 karat white gold with 5.5 millimeter moissanite stones. Perfect gift, and I think this price point is not too high. It's like that Goldilocks of price points. It's a Goldilocks of sizes for the stone. I mean, there's no woman out there who would not adore this earring. As a matter of fact, you know, I do have one size up from this. So if you love this look and you want to see what the next size looks like, I have a 3.8 totality for both of them. That means it's coming in at 1.9 carats, quite large. So if you are someone who loves bigger is better, then I want you to take a look at these. Now they're round, a very classic round. The color is GH, so it's near colorless, set in white gold with the largest clutch back you'll ever see on an earring. Now, why is a bigger clutch back important? Because it's going to keep that gemstone front facing. Have you ever had an earring that was just too heavy and it flopped forward? This one does not, because it's so well crafted. Now, the other thing to know is it's 3-prong set. So 3-prong set means it's more like a martini setting, right? So it does look like a little martini glass from the side. It allows the light to really emanate from every single direction. Honestly, I love the martini setting because you're seeing more of just that gorgeous gem. Look at the size of that, 1.9 carats per ear. This is just dreamy. I mean, this is, and you know what's funny? It's not too big. When you see it on, does it look too big to you, girls? I'm going to hold up the other one next to it. Look. I know, right? You wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known this was as big as it is. It's 1.9 carats. So the one I have above it, this is going to be that total of 1.2 carats. So let me see, let me make sure. 60 points, yes. 60 points. Look, if you had 2 piercings, how gorgeous would that look? I mean, this is a winner in every way. I'm going to put the trillion next to it to show you the trillion size, because, you know, there's a size for everything. So maybe you want to do that smaller trillion size for your everyday tootling around running errands. But then those days when you want to be uber glamorous, go with the 3.8. I know, it's really, can you tell it makes me happy? You know, jewelry should make you happy. You should feel like, I'm going to give myself a little gift today. Now, last month was my birthday, so I ended up getting myself, believe it or not, like 5 pairs of boots. Well, I needed different lengths and different colors and different heel heights, and it was my birthday month, so I was allowed. So if you're a November baby, you know, maybe this is going to be your gift to you. It's $1,504.30, and this is well worth the price of admission. Not only the quality, because you're getting GH in color, VS1 at the minimum in terms of the clarity, but it's set in white gold. Oh, the butterfly back, I want to show you. Do we have it on there? Yes, we do. We're going to show it to you on the turntable so you can see how big that clutch back is. I mean, ladies, this will keep it front facing. Look at that. This is double the size of my other clutch backs that I just had. The item number is 498311, 3.8 carats diamond equivalent round, stunning front facing. I I mean, these are dreamy, and they're 30% off. So original price, just so you know, everything in the show is 30% off. There's one item this hour, which is going to be 47% off, and I will alert the media. Don't worry, I will let you know when that is. But we're giving you really fantastic markdowns for this upcoming holiday season, so you can get your holiday shopping kick-started. You don't want to wait until the last minute. This is an earring that every woman would absolutely be thrilled over. The size is right. This is coming in at 1.9 carats per ear. And just to give you a comparison, okay, so this is, just so you can see a full range, this is the 1.2 carats totality between the two, so 60 points, and this is 1.9 carats. Can you see the difference? Yeah. I mean, of course, you're going to see the difference, but you just decide. It's a lifestyle thing, right? It's about what are you going to wear the most? What has been on your list? We all have a jewelry list of what we would like from our jewelry list. This is by far my biggest earring of the show, hands down, if you like solitaires, and the item number is 498311. If you want to finance this, remember we do have financing opportunities for you. So you can call 1-888-521-4367, and we will be allowing, based on your credit score, we'll do a check and all that stuff, and it's pretty quick, and that way you can get your financing up to 36 months. So you decide, but you'll be able to wear this for months and months and months while you're paying for it. Remember back in the day when you used to have to look at it in the case, you'd give them some money, you'd go in every week and visit, you do the layaway plan. We don't do that anymore. You get to enjoy it. We like immediate gratification. So that's exactly what you're getting. Last look on these, again, that's 498311, the biggest, the boldest, and the baddest in the entire show in terms of solitaires. But I do have hoops too, so I know a lot of you love hoops, and that is very much a trend right now, is gemstone hoops. So I'm going to show you one that's really wearable. It's not too big, it's not too small. I'd say it's like one step up from a huggy. So a huggy is really kind of quite tiny. This one is a little bit more open. It's also an elongated oval in rose gold, which is stunning. You just don't see rose gold too often with moissanite. I like the fact that you have that little hinge closure in the back. It snaps right into place. Now the moissanite are inside and out. Solid gold in the back. Do you see that? 14 karat solid rose gold. These are really well priced, 44 points diamond equivalent. So when you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. We do that because most women understand carat weight in terms of diamonds. Now, every gemstone has a different weight to it, like a density. So this, just so you know, moissanite has more density than a diamond. So that's why we're really calibrating everything into diamond equivalent weight so you can understand. 44 points, front facing. So all of those stones are facing front. You have a line of stones in the front, a line of stones on the interior, so that when you turn your head, you're still going to see gorgeous, gorgeous moissanite, white sparkling stones. And these have 22 moissanite per ear. So a total of 44, and they're lightweight for every day. It is about a ½ inch from top to bottom. And I love the rose gold. There's a warmth to rose gold, ladies. If you're not familiar with rose gold, I want you to take a look at these. Look how delicate, beautiful, very feminine. This is a piece that really you don't have to be a certain age to wear. Now granted, on our website, we do have some big honkin' pave hoops in my Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. So if you want big and fat and round and fabulous, they're really sparkle, go onto our website at Made Shopping. But if you want a daily wear, an everyday, don't think about it, you could sleep in these, you can be on your phone with these. They're not, you know, sometimes throughout the day I'll feel like, okay, I'm done with my hoops. They were big, they're fabulous, but now I'm taking them off. This is one you never feel that with. And the rose gold gives you this beautiful look of nude gold. And nude gold, if you're not familiar with rose gold, it's actually created by adding copper into the alloy to give it this beautiful warmth, and the Italians call it nude gold. And it's something, if you don't have any rose gold, you should really start incorporating it into your collection, because it does give and lend a different color. I also love the fact that your stones are so white. These are F color. These are white. These are not near colorless. They are colorless. So they're enhanced by the rose set around them. I'm sure that when you get these home, you'll find yourself wearing these like crazy. It's just that kind of earring that you kind of, I call it set it and forget it. When you no longer need to think about it because it's there that people see you're finished and how you're dressed, but it's not there in a way that annoys you throughout the day and you say, okay, time to remove it. That's also on free shipping. Just remember, we have everything free shipping and handling today. They're 1/2 inch from top to bottom, incredibly wearable, almost a full 1/2 carat of moissanite, and that's $529,850 for $300.30. I mean, these are, again, incredibly wearable, solid gold through and through, and featuring our finest, our premium moissanite, which is more brilliant than a diamond, more fire than a diamond, and almost as durable as a diamond. I just want to do a little recap for you about durability. So when you're shopping for gemstones, durability can be really important when it comes to a ring, because, you know, you're going to wear it every day, right? So in earrings, just to let you know, this is just one step down from a diamond in terms of strength. So a diamond is a 10, we are a 9.5. So that just tells you, very durable, no matter if you're buying earrings or bracelets or necklaces. Oh my, I have this necklace coming up at the end of the hour. It looks like a diamond tennis necklace. This looks like it's $50,000 of diamonds. It's gorgeous. So you'll see that in a little bit as well. All right, last look on the hoop, 529,850. I do have a little drop though to show you, which is super fun. And essentially the drop that I'm going to show you is like a little lever back style with a beautiful gemstone drop. So it just gives that prominent front facing look with a little bit of movement. So an alternate to a traditional standard solitaire or stud. So I'm going to show you this one. I'm going to take my other earring out. This is 1 full carat. So you're looking at 1 full carat diamond equivalent in the round, and it's solid 14 karat yellow gold. That's all solid gold. The color of the stone is DEF. DEF is our premium, the best color. You cannot get a better color than that. Oh, okay. And I'm going to go ahead and click the I have little conversations with myself at times. I'm going to pop these in. So this has 2 main stones, and then that's a beaded work right above it. It almost gives the illusion, right, that you've got the stones above it. So ooh, wow, I love that. So you're seeing this very delicate, feminine, gorgeous movement on the stone. The gold bead work is right above it, like a mill-grain work, all performed by hand. That center stone is coming in at DEF in color, so it's white, white, white. You're not getting any whiter than that. That's the best of the best. For $678.30, it's a full carat. So a 1/2 carat per ear, and there's a lot of gold in this earring. So there's a lot more gold in this earring than there is in a traditional stud, just to let you know. Because this entire set, and I'm going to show it to you on the stand too, so you can see how much gold there is. That mill-grain work, do you see all that beading work? That is solid gold. So there's a lot, and gold, by the way, is about $2,000 an ounce. So it's just gone up and up and up. It's a great investment. I'm sure you've heard 900 ways from Sunday to invest in gold. Well, when you invest in your jewelry, you're investing in gold as well. This is also a 4-pronged set stone. Beautiful movement, articulation. It's a little bit dressier than a stud in that it does have that delicate drop away from the lobe, and yet I do think this is an earring that you could easily wear every single day, and it doesn't feel like it's just for special occasions. This can take you into every aspect of your life. 517304 is your item number. The original price was $969. Your price today, 30% off, is $678.30. Don't forget, we do have financing available for you. Just call 1-888-521-4367, and we will be able to see if you qualify and what you qualify for up to 36 months of financing for you. This is our premium collection of moissanite. That drop is 3/4 of an inch, just to give you size-wise. And that center stone is a 1/2 carat per ear. So very, very wearable for all ages. Free shipping and handling on any purchase made today. And this is my only drop earring that I have that has that milligrain work. So the milligrain work definitely adds to the amount of gold. It does from a distance almost look as though you have gemstones right above it, prong set, but that's just solid gold. So very decorative, incredibly ornate and handmade. You can't make that beaded work by machine. That has to be done by hand. All right, so ladies, I'm going to take you to a really interesting earring. If you have never heard of a jacket before, not this jacket, but an earring jacket, this comes with a stud and an earring jacket. So you could easily take this jacket off of the earring and you could put it on another stud that you have. It could go on a pearl stud. It could go on a colored gemstone stud. It could go also alternately on a larger diamond stud you might have. But I like the fact you're getting two pieces for one. It's $499. Yes, you're getting the stud as well, but the jacket just decorates the bottom of your earlobe with stones. So here's what it looks like. Right above it is the solitaire 4-prong set. That's going to be 0.23 carats just for the stud alone. And then you have the jacket. So just so you know, there's two different locations that you could place it. In other words, you have a little sizability because we all have our piercings in different places. There are two different holes on the jacket for you to be able to adjust it based on where your piercing is. And this also has a traditional butterfly back on it. The space is meant to be a space between the stud and your earlobe. The item number is 616362, 1.16 carat. Ooh, look at this. These look so cool. So I have it on the top. You could also adjust it down one so that it's a little closer to the lobe, but I'm just going to show you the idea of it. So essentially you put this stud through your piercing, then you add the jacket to the back, and then you close it, okay? So that you don't want to see the metal from the jacket on the front of your lobe, you want to see it behind, which is what I did. So this is two pieces for $499, solid gold, 14 karat white gold, 616362 is your item number. And again, you can scan to shop with me, so you can get your phone out, you can open your camera, you hold it in front of our QR code, which is right here, and then you can touch it with your finger. It'll take you right to that item on our website where you can purchase it. And if you want to finance, you can apply right now. I highly recommend you register with us. You get all ready to go for any kind of financing, so you already know you have it. And that way, when you see the item that you want, it's very quick, lickety split. So 1-888-521-4367 is our item, or is our phone number here, and our customer service representatives are waiting for your call. So there you can see it has two pieces. I'm going to show you just the stud alone because I like the fact that you have options, right? You can either just wear the stud alone, you can add the jacket to any other earring that you have. You know, jackets are really hard to find these days. You cannot just go out and look for those little jackets. This is very, very unusual to see. Butterfly back there, you can see. Okay, so I have the stud in now, and I just want to show you the size of the stud itself. There it is. So this is a very dainty look. Just so you know, this one is 23 points. 23 points. And then you have the jacket, which will go behind it. And that adds to the carat weight as well. But this is what it looks like on its own. 616362 is your item number. It's the only jacket in the show. Really fun, very interesting, and you can add it to any earring that you have. You want to add that little bit of glamour to your lobe. It's so easy to do with a jacket. I think you're going to find yourself wearing these a lot. All right, now, there we go. Now my next one is a traditional hoop. For my ladies who love inside-out hoops, I have one in the show. And this one is magnificent. So I'm actually going to go to number 8 if we can, guys. This is DEF in color. Oh my gosh, are these good. So I'm just a little envious, gals, because years ago I got a pair that are similar, but the stones were not this big. And I'm just trying to get a little floof off here. There we go. Okay. So they're inside out, beautiful front facing DEF in color, the best, the premium, the whitest of stones. You have a little button, and I'll show you from this little video we're showing you here of how it turns, but there's a little button on the back of this hoop. See that button? So that button is actually there for you to press. It opens up the latch on the earring so it locks into place, and this is exactly what mine do. I got mine years ago and they were a fortune. And guess what? They're not this good. Because mine were diamonds with some brand. As soon as you get a brand involved, you're not getting that much for your money. So the nice thing is with Forever One moissanite, this has more brilliance than a diamond. It has more fire than a diamond. And then you can afford to get a larger look rather than diamonds. So that's the benefit. 3.72 carats. Oh, ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is the right size. This is the size I wish I had. Where's my ruler? Okay, oh, these are 1.5 inches. So I don't need to measure. 1.5 inches I pre-measured. How about that? 1.5 inches top to bottom. Do you see the stones on the inside? So no matter which way you turn, you're just front, you look to the side, they're going to see beautiful white stones. Because you know, the minute you put in your earring, you kind of forget you're wearing them until people give you little compliments, or you look in the mirror to kind of fix yourself for a moment. You see the earrings. The earrings, though, give you that finished look. And hoops are the #1 bestseller worldwide right now. So when you have an inside-out pair that give you this white, these are DEF in color stones. Fantastic brilliance, more brilliant than a diamond. These are whiter than diamonds we could afford, just saying. And the size at 1.5 inches, so wearable, solid gold. So when you see it turn, and I'm going to show you the turntable again, look at that side profile where you have that little depression. You just press it down with your finger. And you see all the gold? When you get these home and you feel how much gold is on this earring, you feel it, you know it. There's 62 stones, round, brilliant cut. So a brilliant cut has 58 facets. And that's important because it is a standard cut in the diamond world and in really every gemstone except pearls. Take a look. Oh, this size is really good. 1.5 inches is ideal. Mine that I have are a little smaller than this, and the stones are smaller, so they're like, definitely not this exciting. These are really exciting, and they're $1,357 today. Guess what? Normally, they're almost $2,000. We took the price down 30% off on this hoop. This is a very important look because you know you're going to wear this a lot. Love it with the diamond tennis necklace look that I have on now. I have next hour tons of diamond bracelets. I have a full hour of that Caydia lab-grown diamonds, so please stay with me. But this hour is dedicated to moissanite. And the beauty of moissanite is it's more affordable than diamonds. It's also giving you more brilliance than a diamond. 2.4 times more fire, which is all that rainbow effect, than you would get with a diamond. And then you have it set in gold. Plus the quality of what you can afford is superior because this is my premium high-end design, which is Forever One. So Forever One is the premium color, the premium cuts, the premium clarity. There's many grades of moissanite out there, just like there's many grades of diamonds. It's always important to know exactly the grade that you're purchasing, and I think the color is really important with moissanite. Remember, ladies, back about 20 years ago, I think it was, moissanite had a yellow cast to it. So nowadays, they really have exceeded expectations in choosing only the best of the rough. So we are using only our white moissanite for this collection, Forever One. So when you have Forever One, just know that each one is also going to be laser cut. The signature Forever One is going to be on there, so you know that it's our premium, top of the line Forever One moissanite. All right, remember, you can use financing today by calling our 1-888-521-4367. If you want to get financing, just get approved. They'll do a little check on your credit rating, and you'll be able to get approved up to 36 months of financing. That's the back. Notice that there's a piercing through the back of each to allow the light to come through each stone, and that's that little depression. I'm going to show you how this hoop works, because I think it's really, until you have the jewelry, sometimes you don't realize, but look how open this is. I mean, usually, you ever have those earrings and it only opens up like this much, and it's a real pain in the neck to get on? Don't you love the fact it opens fully? It snaps into place, clicks right into place. So you're going to press that button, it opens. These are so easy to put on. I'm going to put this one on again. So it's 499033. It's our largest of the hoops, 3.72 carats. I'm going to put it on. I just didn't want to take it out of the shot. Okay, and I'm going to click it. 1.5 inches. Look how gorgeous these are. This is the ideal holiday gift for any woman. There's no woman I can think of that would say, I don't like these. It's so easy. So gentlemen, if you're looking for something for your wife, there's a few ways to shop. One is by calling the 888 number that is on your screen. Another one is to open up and scan the QR code that's right here for this item specifically. And if you want to see all of the other inside out hoops, maybe different carat weights, maybe different shapes, you want an oval instead of the round hoop, or maybe you want a 1 inch versus a 1.5 inch, you can go to our QR code here, scan, and then you'll be able to look at our full hoop assortment. I love these in terms of size. These are very noticeable from across the room, and I think quite well priced with this additional 30% off. So this is the time to shop, and we have free shipping and handling. If you're gifting these, it's free shipping to return if she doesn't love it or she wants a different carat weight or a different size. We will do that for you. So very easily can adjust and change and exchange it for something else. Last look, 499033 is your item number. My biggest hoop earring of the show. Congratulations to everyone who's shopping with me, but I'm going to take you now to my last earring, which is a drop. Now this one is a little lever drop. Wait, where is it? Here it is. This is a lever drop, and it has a solitaire front facing. Beautiful 14 karat yellow gold. These are 2 carats, which means 1 carat per ear, and it's all set in gold. The sale price is $986. So we took it down from $1,400 to $986. Much more affordable. These are another ideal way to get the look of a solitaire, but instead of just that traditional, more of a traditional round on your lobe. I love the drop down. It's a little bit dressier. It does give you the DEF in color that you want. These are timeless. These are classic. Every age can wear them. They're 4-prong set stones. Each stone is coming in at 1 full carat. So this is that magic number. When you're trying to decide what size to get, I think that this is really quite ideal for most women. Now, if you want to cut that in half and gift this to a granddaughter, or maybe your mom, she kind of likes more understated jewelry. Remember, I have this one, which is a 1/2 carat. So this is the 1/2 carat, and this is the 1 carat. Like my daughter would wear the 1/2 carat. I like the 1 carat. So you decide. And the nice thing is, having that extra $400 off, that gives you an ability to get something else fun this hour. Because I have some beautiful rings coming up. And next hour, I have a beautiful collection of bracelets, all in diamonds. So stay with me. There's so much more fun to be had. This is 490553. Now, in terms of sizing on this, it's over 1/2 inch from top to bottom. It's wearable. There's a little bit of movement there. You'll see that you do have the stamp of 14 karat gold. The sale price is $986.30. But again, this is one that you put in and you don't have to think about anymore. Each moissanite is 6.5 millimeters. And it definitely is that kind of earring that you could dress up or dress down. There's really no occasion to these earrings. Let me just show you from a distance, if I could. It's 490553, so here it is from a distance. And then you can see just comparatively to my inside out hoop. Boy, those are heavy too, the amount of gold. If you want a lighter earring, I think this is a better choice for you. I can definitely feel there's a lot of gold on this. It is chock full of solid gold, and this one is a lot more light. So this one is 1 carat per ear. Very, very wearable. The color is DEF, the best of our moissanite. Now, when you're shopping with us, just know that every single item comes with our 1-year warranty. So we have a 1-year warranty on all of the jewelry itself and a lifetime warranty on the actual gemstone. If there's ever any breakage, there should not be, because it's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale. That means that it is incredibly durable, almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10. And in terms of the Mohs scale, I can't think of another gemstone that's 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So it's a very durable gem. 490553 is your item number. I'm going to take you ladies now to one of my favorite pieces of the show, which is more contemporary, a little more modern. We're going to head into some rings right now. But this is more of a burnished stone ring that could easily be that stacker. It has a modern, contemporary sensibility to it, featuring emerald cut stones, 7 of them. They're a beautiful bezel set. And when they say bezel set, that means that you have gold surrounding each of those stones. I call this burnished because there's no height to it. In other words, the gemstone is set into the gold. There are no prongs. And when it's set into the gold, that means A, it's really comfortable. You can close your finger on it very easily. But you can also see here, this has a little bit more of a masculine feel to it. It could be stacked with other rings very easily. 7 of those stones, and each one of those is an emerald cut, so it's a little less faceted than a round, but a lot of women love this simplicity. This could go on any finger. It could go on the right hand. This doesn't have to be a wedding band set, right? Now, I like these two together. We have this oval coming up very shortly, but isn't that fun when you see them both? By the way, this is white gold, just so you know. This is all white gold, beautiful. And if you're a white metals person, you know it, and that's all you buy. Look how gorgeous the two are together. So this 7-stone ring features 70 points, diamond equivalent weight, and it's also DEF in color, which is the whitest, the brightest that we have in our entire assortment. That's the best. You can't get anything better than DEF. We've taken the price down almost $400 to $909.30. Now we have free shipping and handling, and it's item number 145119. You can call right now to order this one, 888-521-4367. At madeshopping.com, you can shop for this one by just typing in the item number, or type in 7-stone bezel set ring, and this ring will pop up. If you want to shop for our full assortment of bands, let's just say you love emerald cuts, or maybe you want something that's more with rounds on the band itself, you could very easily go ahead and scan the QR code that's right in front of you. With that QR code, it'll take you right to our website. You can type into the search bar what you're looking for specifically, because we have thousands of items on our website right now. But I'm showing you what we're giving you the 30% off on. And this ring is one of the most comfortable and wearable rings. Could definitely be a pinky ring, even a thumb ring. Usually a thumb ring is 2 sizes up from your ring finger to make it a thumb ring. But that's my most contemporary of the rings. I now want to show you a more ornate ring, which is with marquise and round cuts. It has almost a floral feel to it. This also could be a stacker as an anniversary band. And you're looking at 14 karat yellow gold. 17 stones in total. Those marquise stones are all totaling over 1 full carat. The band is comfortable because you have solid gold in the back. Now the gemstones are covering about half of the band, so it's called a half band. Look at that design. Isn't that beautiful? So different, incredibly interesting. Love how the light throws from different directions. The marquees are, you have, let's see, 8 of the marquee cut, and you have 9 of the round, brilliant, look, I'm almost calling it diamonds, round, brilliant moissanite. And this again is DEF in color. So this is the premium color that we offer. There is no better. That is how diamonds are graded. DEF is the grading scale, and this is the top of it. So we've taken the price down about $400 off to $958.30 on sale today. 671054, over 1.3 carats of diamond equivalent. This is the only band ring that I have in the show in the yellow gold, but it is very different. It's so beautiful. This is a great way, gentlemen, to gift as an anniversary piece. Much more affordable than diamonds in this type of a design, and free shipping, so even better. If you want to finance any of these pieces I'm showcasing today, you can easily just call the 1-888-521-4367 phone number, and then you'll easily be able to talk to someone and sign up for any kind of approval. That means if you want 36 months, ask for 36, 12 months, 6 months, whatever you choose. You just need to get approved, and then you can finance this ring over time. Last look at 671054, and now I'm going to take you to another ring, which is it's a tri-gem ring, so 3 stones, and I have it on with a trillion brilliant cuts on either side. The center is a round hearts and arrow cut. So the round hearts and arrow cut is considered to be the ideal cut. So it's a better optical brilliance and fire. It is a cut that goes to ideal standards. So what we do with Forever One moissanite is we give you the best color. This is DEF in color. That means white. We give you the best clarity. This is VS1 or better. And then we give you settings of white gold. This is white gold. You can get it in yellow gold if you choose, as well as superior symmetry. Did you know that the hearts and arrows cut makes up only 1% of the round cuts that are in the world? This is it, just 1%. So very few pieces have that hearts and arrows cut, but it is considered to be an ideal cut. Love the look on the hand. This is 1.71 carats. It's on sale today. We've taken, gosh, $600 off the price approximately. So big markdown at 30% off, free shipping and handling, 647754. It's 1.71 carat diamond equivalent. It's just a beautiful piece. And I'm going to switch hands. Yeah, that is just such a beauty. And remember, it will come gift boxed in our own beautiful blue box, as well as a limited lifetime warranty card. And I just really love the way that those side stones, the trillions, are considered to be brilliant cut. So the trillions have, and I'm going to give this actually to Phil so you can get a better look at this one. The trillions are giving it the faceting. So when you see a gemstone that's cut into a triangle, it still has the full faceting like a brilliant cut, 58 facets. So that's why it looks like it's connecting and making that center round even more brilliant or bigger. It adds to the size of it, doesn't it? I love the look on that one. And if you want to have a bigger look, ladies, but not spend a lot more money, doing side stones is the ideal way to do it. And you can see that it's all prong set, beautiful. Now, what is a hearts and arrows cut? I'm just going to explain that to you for a moment. The hearts and arrows cut means when you look down on the table of the gemstone, you look down, you should be able to see 8 arrows. If you were to flip the stone over, you will see through the culet 8 hearts. That means that the stone had to be cut to such symmetry that you were able to see all 8 of them, right? And that's exactly what you're getting. It's our superior cut, and this one is set in 14 karat white gold. 647754 is your item number. On sale today. We took the price down on over $600 off the price. So that's my 3 stone, but I have another 3 stone for you. This time we have baguettes on either side. So look how beautiful this one is. Oh, and wait till you see the under gallery on this one. This is also a round, which is 1.92 carats in the center. The total carat weight of this ring is 2.8 carats. Love this size. Now, that's a hearts and arrows cut. So this is another ideal cut round. White platinum is what you see the setting in. So this is considered to be, you know how there's good, better, best? This is the best, right, when you get platinum. Most engagement rings are set in platinum because there's memory. In other words, it's not going to move. The prongs won't move as easily as with traditional gold. Look at the center stone. Oh my gosh, 1.92 carats. This is spectacular. That's the hearts and arrows cut, ladies. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. That's the one I want. All right, the two side baguettes. Here's what we have. Okay, there's two. Okay, here's how it works. You see the tapered baguettes along the side? There are two side by side, and those are 18 points each. 18 points each. Now wait till you see this under gallery. Maybe can we do it this way? Maybe that will help. I don't know if you'll see it. There are 4 prongs underneath, ladies, and I'm going to try to get there, or we might have to come on the close shot. But I want you to see that there's a pave of moissanite. Are you able to see? Yeah, we'll go on the wheel because it's hard. It's hard to see. The under gallery on this ring is gorgeous. Okay, it's coming around. You see the two tapered baguettes on either side. Now, when you see the under gallery under this ring, look at those gorgeous moissanite. You also have a moissanite underneath. Do you see that? So you've got this beautiful spray of 4 different prongs covered, pave, with moissanite. Oh gosh, is that beautiful. The original price is $3,139. Your price today is $2,197. We took 30% off the price. This is one of my biggest carat weights for the rings this hour, and it's in platinum. It's the only one that I have in platinum. Platinum is hypoallergenic. It's one of the rarest metals on earth, more rare than a diamond, and it doesn't corrode. It's very durable. So you don't need to worry about this particular ring corroding over time or the metal. You know how sometimes with gold, you wear the ring for a long time, it starts wearing down on the back? That doesn't happen with platinum. That's why most women do like having their engagement ring set in platinum. 686-651. And this can be sized. We size everything for you for free. If you are interested in seeing our full engagement collection, please go to our website at madeshopping.com. I think this is ideal. It's 2.8 carats in totality, and that's 686-651 is your item number. Now, for my more modern and contemporary girls, I have something for you. It is an elongated cushion, and look at how this is set. This is something you do not see every day. It is set east to west. This is a bezel setting, which means all of the gold is set around the gemstone. That means this has to be made by hand. This is all made by hand. The culet is still you can see the culet from the side profile, so here it is. You see how you can see the culet? This is set in 14 karat white gold. The center stone, 2.3 carat diamond equivalent. Wow, and that's DEF, the best of the best. This is modern, very wearable. It's a right-hand ring too, ladies. Don't think of this as an engagement ring specifically. This is for my gals who are single, who want to wear the look of a big, huge diamond at a fraction of the price. It is an open setting behind that gemstone to allow the light to flood through. Gives it so much sparkle, doesn't it? You can see why moissanite is the most brilliant gemstone in the world. Nothing can beat it. The sale price has dropped significantly. I'm looking at this sale price. What on earth? That's a huge markdown, $23.99 down to $16.79. Absolutely huge. 4, 5, 6, 7, about $720 off the price. Phenomenal buy on that one. Free shipping and handling. Call 1-888-521-4367 and make this elongated cushion cut yours today. 2.3 carats, all solid gold. phenomenal. And it's my most modern piece in the show. I do have a really interesting bracelet, and you can see our full oro collection on our website. This is 614184, and oro means gold in Portuguese and also in Italian, but spelled differently. But this gives you a beautiful navette bracelet, 7 inches, and it's all the way around. So these are navette shapes or marquise shapes, solid gold for $146. We have a full collection of just solid gold on our website, so please do take a look at that. Now, another gifting option, which I think is really beautiful, very meaningful, it's the Toi et Moi necklace. And essentially it takes 2 gemstones, nestles them side by side, and it represents you as a couple. 1.35 carat diamond equivalent. Now, this is a mix. This is the pear and emerald. So this is the pear and emerald set side by side. You're looking at 1.35 carats totality, and that's DEF in color, white gold. And when you wear this, just so you know, there are 2 different lengths you can wear it at. You can either wear it as a choker length at 16 inches, or at the traditional length at 18 inches. And that's a 1.35 carat diamond equivalent. So very commonly gifted these days, very popular among celebrities. And I'm gonna go ahead and push that one back and bring up one that has 2 of the same. Oh, is this one the round? Okay, good. So this one is going to be the emerald and round. It's 1.08 carats. The item number is 826647. And again, this can be adjusted, 16 inches, 18 inches, all 14 karat white gold, beautiful 4-prong set, and just a stunning combination of gemstones. It's for those of you who really don't want to decide what gemstone shape you want to wear, you have that option. But lastly, I'm going to take you to my necklace, which I've been wearing all hour, which is this phenomenal, we call it a graduated tennis necklace, or the Riviera. And it means it's like a ribbon of moissanite, it looks like diamonds, on the neckline, set in white gold, and this is a 16-inch length. Love the fact that they're 4-prong set. And just so you know, this gives you a nice big look at the presentation point. More and more women are wearing necklaces like this as an everyday look. It's not just for special occasions anymore. A lot of us used to think, oh, I can't wear that, it's too dressy. No, 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 this is everyday. Now, just so you know, this is designed after the tennis bracelet from the 1970s. You remember the 3-time Wimbledon champion? Well, she lost her diamond tennis bracelet on the court. This is our version of it now with moissanite in a necklace form. And it's just the perfect way to elevate a wardrobe. Carat weight is 10.65 carats. So it's got a very nice heft to it, incredibly glamorous. The closure on the back is a slide insert box clasp, which is really easy. And Rivière means river in French. So it's like having this wonderful river or ribbon around the neckline. 613526 is your item number. Thank you so much for shopping with me. Stay with me for next hour because I have Caydia lab-grown diamonds and a lot of giftables for you, so stay with me.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They're ethically sourced diamonds. For many of you who love diamonds, did you know that a lab can make diamonds? Yeah, it's true. And they're the same optical, physical, chemical properties as a naturally mined diamond. Why would you rather go with an ethically sourced diamond? Because first of all, it's at least 30% less expensive. And you're also not worrying about the ecological damage to our earth in terms of the mining for each and every one of those diamonds, because only 30% of the mined diamonds are even of quality to be able to put into jewelry. But yet when you're getting ethically sourced diamonds that are lab created, you know exactly where your diamonds come from. So if you are definitely interested in being a little more conscious about your choices when it comes to diamonds, this is the place to be. So Caydia lab-grown diamonds are part of Charles Colvard, and we have everything in the hour that's set in gold. So we have beautiful settings in white gold, yellow gold, rose gold. I'll be going through each of those. And I have a myriad of choices when it comes to rings. The bracelets you saw last hour, all Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Beautiful giftables like the cross that I'm wearing, and I even have these with the star emblem giving you stations of stars as well as the heart. So perfect pieces for gifting this holiday season, but I'm going to start with one that I would gift myself. This is a big and chunky hoop. Now it gives you white gold in 4 full carats, that's 2 carat per ear, from Caydia lab-grown diamonds, pave. So that means that each of those diamonds are set by hand. When they're inside out, that means that you have diamonds paveing on the interior of the ring, of the earring, as well as the front-facing portion, that domed portion of the earring. Now we have them on sale today from $2,549 to $1,784. That is a huge markdown. Do you realize that? We have taken $800 off the price from our normal everyday pricing. So take a look at these and just know that we do everything with free shipping and handling. If you want to return it afterwards and get something a little smaller, you can do that as well. Return shipping is also free. And if you want to finance these earrings, you absolutely can. Just call our 1-800 number, 888-521-4367, and we can go ahead and get you qualified for up to 36 months financing. But you'll see that this is just a big, chunky, beautiful white diamond look. All of these are genuine diamonds. And you know, if you were to take a diamond tester and you were to place it on any of these stones, they are a diamond. They are testing as a diamond. All of our pieces are actually engraved LGD, lab grown diamond, just for your knowledge, and it's engraved 14 karat because these are set in 14 karat white gold. So the fact that they're 4 carats means they're 2 carats each. 2 carat per ear, F in color. F in color is colorless. So they are just incredibly white. One thing you're going to love about shopping for Caydia lab grown diamonds versus mined diamonds is that not only is it a lot less expensive for our diamonds, but you get better quality for the money. So that means the value is there. You're now getting F in color. And our quality in terms of our clarity starts at VS1. So you just get the most beautiful design, and this is a classic. I'm going to show you how this works. So you actually pinch the back of the setting, and that helps you to actually open the earring itself. And it's the kind of earring that I think you're going to wear every single day. So look how wide open it opens. You don't have to worry about just trying to jimmy it onto the earlobe. It opens nice and wide. There are those beautiful diamonds on the interior, perfectly pave, and then you have more diamonds on the front. Total diamond count for both earrings is 342 stones. So that is a lot of diamond work. You can just tell the brilliance is there. The sparkle is fantastic. You snap it into place and it is ready to roll. This is a size I think you're all going to love. So let me do a little measurement for you. In terms of the actual measurement, it is 1 1/4 inches from top, just I'd say a hair under 1 1/4. So just a little bit over an inch for you. And then how you're going to open this up, you would squeeze and then pull. So let me do that. So if you squeeze into place and then you pull, you are ready to rock and roll. This is a gorgeous earring that you'll wear so often, and we have free shipping on all of our pieces today. 798979 is your item number. I'm going to show it to you on the ear. Oh, we have it on the stand. When you look at the stand as it turns around, you'll see that there's some little piercings in the back. That's to allow the light to flood through the diamonds. So the diamonds that we choose are superior for color, for clarity, and we're also giving you a big carat weight, 2 carats per ear. You cannot beat that for this price. Now, if you were to look anywhere else for diamonds that are mined, you'll notice the price would be, I'm going to say, a minimum of 3 times this price. That's what I would guess if you were to look for F in color with 4 carats, set in white gold, inside out, this size. I have a feeling that's about what it would be. Feel free to do your own research. I just know that we are offering you incredible prices right now, especially at 30% off. This one is 30% off today and a very wearable size at just over 1 inch. So this is my pick of the show in terms of earrings. I think that it's probably going to be the biggest workhorse for me, for my wardrobe, but ladies, I've got other sizes for you because not everybody wants to have as bold of an earring for every day. So I have something perfect for you. So the next one I'm going to show you is a much more delicate, more of a huggy size, and this is channel set with the diamonds. All set in 14 karat yellow gold. If you only exclusively wear yellow gold, this may be a perfect choice. It could also be a great earring for a second piercing because it does have, first of all, the channel setting in the front, so you can see that all of the diamonds are front facing. The back is solid gold. The closure is a saddleback closure, and it is a huggy style. We're looking at 12 stones in total. So 6 per ear. Those are 3 pointers each. And by the way, you can get these in white gold. You can get them in rose gold. I'm just showing them to you in the yellow gold, which is $693,946. They are on sale. Our original price is $529. Our sale price today is $370.30. So we're giving you some amazing deals for upcoming holidays. We want you to get these earrings as gifts. I do think that this is something that every age can wear. There's really no age to it whatsoever. And again, if you have a second piercing, or if your granddaughter has a second piercing, or your daughter, this could be something that she puts in that. Now, I also think that for our elderly grandmas or great-grandmothers, you know, at some point, if she is under supervision and care, she can't change her earring out all the time, right? But this is the size that she could just have on every day. She could take a nap in them. She can wear them no matter what. They don't get caught in her clothes when you're taking it off. You know, what's beautiful about these earrings is they are that wearable. 1/3 of a carat of diamonds, all front facing, in yellow gold, and the price is right at $370. It is one of my lowest prices in the entire show, and we're looking at gifting, right? This is the time, this is the season for gifting. You can finance any of these pieces today for up to a year or 2 years or 36 months, depending on the price of the item, of course. This is $693,946. Just call 1-888-521-4367, and you can find out if you are able to make those or to get those monthly payments approved, because it all just depends on your credit rating, and then you're ready to go. So it makes it a lot easier. All right, last look on these. I think they would be a perfect secondary earring for my daughter. She has like 3 different piercings, and it would just be one that she'd put in one of the higher ones because she wears a larger hoop on the bottom. So you decide, but we have a range of hoop sizes on our website at madeshopping.com. So if you want to see other options in terms of the metal color, we have this in white gold and in rose gold. So just call right now and we can get that shipped to you in the color of choice. Now that's my Huggy. But I do have another option with a drop, which is really unusual in rose gold. This is a marquise stone that's dropping from this gorgeous elongated oval hoop. Now, the diamonds are front facing. So you see all this beautiful diamond work, but then the marquise shape is going to be a bezel setting, which means that gold is wrapping around each one of those marquise stones on the bottom. I don't know if you, do you have it? You don't have it. I can give it to you, Phil. I'm going to give one to Phil because I like putting it on our little turntable so you can really see it from other dimensions. This one has a clutch back to it, and I love the rose gold. It's just so warm. Rose gold is created by adding copper to the alloy of the metal. It gives it a warmth, a little bit of a softer color of gold. There it is. See that marquise? The marquise drop at the bottom is 11 points. You also have round, brilliant cuts, all paved across the front. So you see all those diamonds in the front and then that marquise drop. This is another one that could be a standalone earring, or it could be one that's layered next to others. 827-334 is your item number. It is a diamond Huggy hoop dangle with the marquise drop for everyday wear. And this one is not only giving you ethical diamonds, but also exquisite diamonds. The color is F in color. When you're looking at our collection from Caydia lab-grown diamonds, just know we choose only the best color for you. So we're starting here at that F. Do you realize that? That means colorless. So you don't need to worry about the quality. The clarity is there. You see the cut. And you also are getting a big carat weight for most of the pieces. This one is a little more delicate at 3/8 of a carat, but there's a time and a place for everything. You know, the big honker that I had earlier, there's a time for that, but then there's days that, you know, maybe you're not as dressed up that you don't want to wear this one. I understand. Or if you're someone who lives in your sweatpants and your joggers, perhaps you want to do more of that marquise shape one. I'm going to go ahead and put in the marquise shape if I could, just to let you see that little fun dangle. The movement on this earring is also what makes it so special. The Huggy hoops are known as Huggies because they literally hug the lobe. So you just know that this is something that is easily worn. It's not overly prominent. It's just the right delicate amount, perfect for certain ages or for certain lifestyles. My mom wears much smaller earrings than I do, so this is something that my mom would definitely wear. And remember, all the diamonds are ethically sourced, so you don't have to worry about humanitarian issues or about environmental issues when it comes to mining from the earth. Think about the tons of earth that need to be moved when you're mining for diamonds, because only 30% of the diamonds that are mined are actually able to be used in jewelry. They're only jewelry quality. You know, there's diamonds out there that have a lot of inclusions. You can't even put those. They're used more for mechanical reasons, you know, when they use something, a diamond tip. Or have you ever gotten a microdermabrasion and it says diamond tip? Those are little diamonds that you would never be able to put in jewelry, right? So we choose only the best of the best, and these are F in color. All right, last look on this one. In terms of length, this one comes in with the drop at 3/4 of an inch. Much longer than you would think, right? I mean, it's wearable, and yet it has that fun, delicate movement that makes it very special with the marquee cut. All right, that was your last look at that one. Now I want to take you to a white gold version, which has big, chunky stones. Look at the diamonds on these. I mean, when we move up a level size-wise to the stones, we want them all front-facing, and that's exactly what we have here. Look at the total carat weight, 1 5/8 of a carat. This is prominent, set in white gold. They're called a mini hoop, but I don't really feel like they're mini. I'd say petite, okay? Petite is more like it. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one out so that you can really see what, and let me do a measurement too while we're here. Hold on. So measurement-wise, these are between 1/2 inch and 3/4 of an inch, just to give you some bearings. But I'm going to show it to you on. The diamonds are big. So the big hoop that I have on right now is a pave look. That means smaller diamonds, giving you a big diamond look, but smaller diamonds. These, I put it in my hair rather than my ear. That's never good. This is what happens when I don't have a mirror. Try it at home, ladies. It's not so easy to do your earrings when you're not looking. All right, here we go. Okay, it's in. Got to make sure. So you can see how big these diamonds are. It's 1 5/8 for both ears, but you see how each and every one of those diamonds is much larger. So look, these are all smaller stones, paved. These are front-facing, very large prong set diamonds. Now we took $430 off the price today, and that's just for these shows that you're watching right now. We have free shipping and handling on every single item that you're buying today. And this is something you could finance very easily, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 36 months, whatever you choose. You just apply for financing and then you're ready to go. So how you're going to be able to shop with us is you can call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367, or you can open your camera on your phone, hold it over the QR code, which is right here, and then you'll be able to get right to this item, scan it, and purchase that item. So if you want this earring, it is available in yellow gold and rose gold as well. You're looking at white gold, but we do have the other metal colors available. I'm going to pass this over to Phil, and that way you can really get a little bit of an up close and personal look at this earring. Here we go. They are bigger stones than what you could imagine. And that's why, you know, there's several ways for you to set stones, and one is pave, so that it gives the appearance of more carat weight, but they're smaller diamonds. When you get into larger diamonds, ladies, it's more expensive for these larger diamonds. It's also hand set, 4 prongs each, front facing. Here's the side profile. Look how big those are. 16 pointers each, 5 diamonds per ear. And I'm going to call this my petite hoop. Do you see that? Look how beautiful the diamonds are. And they're white, F in color, VS1, Spectacular, icy white. Love them set in white gold. This is $693,937. Free shipping and handling. And don't forget to go to our website. If you want to get the other colors, you can also order the other colors. So that's the white gold, but we have yellow gold and rose gold. So any of our pieces can be ordered in any color of metal. We have a full assortment. If you want a larger hoop than this size, I want you to go to our website at madeshopping.com. You can see all of the options. You can either go with these larger stones or you could do a pave. Again, the earring that I had on earlier is the pave. We have a full pave collection from Caydia. Oh, big, really big. These are actually on the smaller size that I'm wearing right now. We have some others that are twice the size. So there's something for everybody this holiday season. I want you to go to our website, madeshopping.com. Think of all the ladies in your life. Think about your jewelry want list, our wish list. The wish list is usually consisting of a diamond stud, a pave hoop, a bangle bracelet or a tennis bracelet, your right hand ring, gotta have one of those, and a band ring with diamonds. So that's the start. The neck pieces, what reflects your personal style? Is it love with the hearts? Is it celestial with the stars? Or is it faith-based with the cross? I have a full assortment, including astrological signs, on our website. So those are the areas that you really think about when it comes to diamonds. Diamonds are probably one of the best gifts to give, because women don't always shop for diamonds for themselves. So when you are shopping, you're gifting diamonds, they remember. Those are the most memorable gifts that you can give. Okay, I'm going to take you to another hoop. Now this one is more delicate. It's a little more open, so it's not called a huggy. Because if it's a huggy, it's going to be hugging the lobe a little bit more. It's definitely that micro, smaller hoop. But look at how nice and open this is. So this is set in white gold, front and interior of diamonds. Diamonds are girls' best friend for a reason, because they're always there. They never leave you. Now take a look. The back has the butterfly backing on it, so you're sure not to lose this. 693,992. It's a half a carat for both, and it's only $552.30. But here's what I want you to see. It's 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold. Why is that important? Because 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. When you buy 14 karat gold, it's 58.3% gold. So this is a lot more gold. And ladies, gold has just been going up and up and up. I don't see it going down any day soon. It's kind of like housing prices. I don't see it going down. We're talking 75% pure gold, white gold, and it's almost fully a hoop. It's not completely touching because we're using the butterfly back on this one. I'm going to go ahead and put this one on. We've taken the price down from $789 to $552. So another nice savings, 30% off. Free shipping and free returns, even better. $693,992. So a quarter carat per ear. Ooh, that is so pretty. Now what I'm looking at here, earlier I showed you the smaller. Do you see how if you had a few, or if your daughter has a few, you could do this one in the higher and then do the larger one underneath? Isn't that amazing? See, this is very wearable. This could be the perfect gift for mom or your daughter, or if you are more conservative and you don't do big earrings. This one will not wear your lobe down. This one, it will take you from day, work, running errands, anything at all, going for your walk, keep them in, you're good to go. This one I would not go walking with, and certain things I would not do with this one that I would do with this one. So think about your lifestyle. What are you going to wear more often? Solid 18 karat white gold. It's my only white gold, or my only 18 karat gold piece in the show. So if you do appreciate, and by the way, that's the Italian standard, when you travel to Europe, they only sell 18 karat gold. There's no 14 karat gold to be found. That's not the standard in Italy or in Europe. It's only here in the US. So in other countries, they wear this much richer color and more gold in their lobes. So that's exactly what you're getting. Last look, 693,992 is your item number. And size-wise, I'm just going to measure these again. They are 3/4 of an inch. And again, I'd really love to see you ladies doing a smaller one right above it. Look how pretty that is. I mean, just gorgeous. I tried to get a second piercing, but it just didn't heal, and I gave up at some point. I said, I'll leave that to my daughter. She'll, you know, I thought it would be fun to wear a little diamond stud up top, and just didn't work for me, girls. All right, I'm going to take you to this really fun chain earring. So paperclip necklaces and paperclip jewelry have been all the rage. I'm sure you know that. Worldwide, and I have a diamond pave version, which again is giving you that look of the paperclip, but the diamonds are on the very top of the links. So we'll show you that on the stand. Here's the back, butterfly backing, solid 14 karat yellow gold, 5/8 of a carat of diamonds. The diamonds are on the back. I kind of feel like if you wear your hair up, this would be so beautiful. If you have shorter hair even. And then look at the side profile, more diamonds. We're talking diamonds from every direction. And then your solid gold chain underneath. $622 down from $889. So that is about $250 off the price. When I give you what it's, I'm just giving you my rough, like, in the moment. It's not exact, ladies, but it's 30% off. Everything is 30% off. 786662 is your item number. The measurement on these is coming in at a little over 3/4 of an inch. A little over 3/4 of an inch, very wearable, lightweight, not heavy, solid gold. Love that pave. Effortless. This is just like that effortless beauty. You're not trying too hard, right? F in color stones. 5/8 of a carat. Do you realize that's 120 diamonds? Oh my word. 120. That's 60 per ear. And those diamonds have to be set by hand. Do you know that there's no machine that can set these diamonds like this? No. That is something that is exclusively done by hand. Look how beautiful this is. 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. They're all on the top link. They're pave from every direction. So if you have your hair up, I mean, you'll just see. Ooh, I would love this with you to wear all of your gold chains. Ooh, your Italian gold chains, your paperclip necklaces. Right now what's really popular is doing a choker length, an 18 and then a 20. So doing 3 different lengths, and then this is just a nice delicate piece. It's a fun alternative to a hoop, right? If you already have the hoop, but you just love this whole chain link thing. Speaking of chain links, oh, I have a ring. I'm going to show you really quick. Look at this. I have a chain link ring, which would go beautifully with it. Do you see that? Matches back. It's stunning. Oh, I love this set. So this ring is coming up, and I also have it in white gold. So I'm wearing the yellow gold, and we have it in rose and in white. So remember, everything you see, you can order in other metal colors. Free shipping and handling, 786662 is your item number, and that's the only link chain earring that I have in the show. But the one thing I wanted you to see, though, is I have more of a pave, a smaller pave. I know that I showed you earlier that larger, and I'm going to put the larger next to it so you can just see. But this is in white gold, ladies. If you love the pave look, look at the difference. So I'm scaling down that initial pave just a little bit. So this is 1 1/5 of a carat in terms, yeah, there we go. Do you see that? So earlier I had on these larger. This is like the next step down. So if that was a little bit too big for you, this one is coming in at exactly 3/4 of an inch. And then the diamonds are all front facing. So on the interior and on the back, notice how you have these cutouts. It allows the light to flood through. It just gives you another very ornate, unique design. There are stars on the back of it, geometric shapes, very different. And I'm going to go ahead and put one in so you can see size-wise. This is 1 1/5 of a carat diamond pave hoop, and this one is coming in at 3/4 of an inch. I think this is really wearable. And we've taken the price down $300 off the price, a big 30% off today. 733-460, 1 1/5 of a carat. Oh, I like this size for every day. This is like, you know, that little, I just want a little something to put in because I have various sizes of hoops at home in gold, and I think you need that even in diamonds. So this is so wearable. I love how wide it is too, just wide enough, not pulling down my lobe. I've worn some heavy, heavy earrings. Have you? If you've worn heavy earrings, you know, like your ears can't take it anymore. This is the ideal size, the ideal carat weight, the ideal heft and weight. This is like red carpet ready every day. And it does make a bold statement. It makes a bold statement without going this far. So this is a little bit bigger. You see the difference, right? I mean, so this to me, you can feel the gold. It's a little bit heavier and it's a little bit dressier. But this is more casual, more everyday. Don't you think? Oh, I do too. 733-460. Last look on that earring. Last look. And this is, let's see, 86 diamonds. 86 diamonds on both. But I like being able to show you both sizes, ladies. Which one do you like? Feel free to call in, let us know what your favorite size is. It's always nice to hear from you. And you can always follow me at Wendy Russo on social media. Let me know if there's anything else that you'd like to see in the shows or anything that I haven't explained well. I really want you to be able to be educated about diamonds, to know exactly what you're getting. These diamonds are F in color, so they are superior color. They are colorless. They have VS1 or better quality. And of course, you're getting that over a carat weight, so it's a perfect size. All right, that's your last look at the white gold. This is our everyday. Now I'm going to take you to my chunky. This chunky yellow gold is wider. This has a wide spread of diamonds. So when I say that, I mean the diamonds come out quite wide with 7 rows of diamonds. I'll show you the measurement on this one. Are we able to get in there on this? Oh, Phil's coming over to get a little. Yep, so this is 7 rows of diamonds. And the diamonds are F in color. That's what we're showing you this hour. Everything is F in color. But look at how chunky this is. It's a ½ an inch, but doesn't it look like more? I mean, when you think about your hoop, because if you told me, oh, I have a ½ inch hoop, it's kind of small for me. Like, I wouldn't get too excited about it. But then I see this one. This one gets you excited because you see those diamonds. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. So I'm going to take these out and pop one of these in. Oh, the yellow gold is so pretty. We do have white gold and we do have rose gold. This is 733-432, 2 1/3 of a carat. And these are all hand set diamonds, just so you know. These are lab grown. We call them ethically sourced diamonds. Oh, be still my heart. See, you don't have to go so big to get a big diamond look. I mean, this earring has the width, the gauge, the fabulosity, the color that you're looking for, the brilliance, the sparkle, and they're on sale. We're talking more than $500 off the price today. More than $500 off, free shipping and handling. Don't forget to get financing if you're gifting this for the holidays. Sign up right now and see what you qualify for in terms of the financing. This is 733-432. These are fabulous. I mean, they really cover my whole lobe. You see that? And yet, you know what else it does? If you have a really stretched lobe from wearing too heavy of earrings in your day, this will cover that. Do you see that? It literally has, the gold is a little higher than the post, so it wraps around and completely hugs your lobe and hides that. This is phenomenal. Free shipping and handling. Call 1-888-521-4367. This is one of those earrings that I see corporate, yes. I see going to the club, yes. I see traveling, yes. I mean, this literally checks off every box. You would feel confident wearing this with a blazer and just going out for the day shopping. You would feel confident wearing these to a semi-formal with a cocktail dress. You could wear this to a gala with your hair up and a gown. I mean, there's no place that this earring cannot go. I'm absolutely amazed. Oh, by the way, my ring's coming up. Look at this fun one. Lots of space. It is a double band open wide ring with emerald cuts in the very center. It's really different, very modern what's happening right now in rings. All right, last look on this earring. And in terms of the width, let me measure the width. Let's see. The width is just under a ½ inch. So it's a ½ inch high for sure, but just under a ½ inch in terms of the width. Let me make sure the height. Oh, guess what? This is taller than a ½ inch. It's like 2 little markers over the ½ inch, ladies. So just to give you an idea, this has a little bit of a longer length versus the width, and it's just heavenly, gorgeous. We took a huge markdown on this one, $550 off. So please look into financing options by calling our customer service representative. Again, it's 1-888-521-4367. And when you're ordering, you can either open your phone to the camera, you can point the camera right on our QR code, which is right here, and that'll take you directly to this particular earring where you can make the purchase. If you want to call, you can certainly do that as well, or you can also peruse our entire website by scanning that code there and go right to Hoop Earrings and just see what we have for diamond hoops. All the diamonds are ethically sourced, and this is about giving you the 4 C's, which is color, cut, clarity, and carat weight, plus one more C, which is conscience, because you're not having unearthed mined diamonds. And if you notice, there's a lot more very well-known brands that are departing from just mined diamonds. First of all, mined diamonds, it's a very controlled substance. I mean, I believe it's De Beers that owns the predominance of diamonds in the world. They're basically holding that price at this high price. There's plenty of diamonds to be had, but they're holding them. So by minimizing the supply, they are increasing the price and maintaining that price. Ladies, it doesn't have to be that way. We are actually giving you pricing that is significantly lower than mined diamonds. The reason we called ourselves Made Shopping is because we are making and creating not only our colored stones, which are rubies, diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, oh my, but the reality is you don't have to pay to own the real thing. You don't have to pay that much. So when you have something that's made, you can first of all afford a better quality stone. You can also afford a higher carat weight stone, and also the color of the stone can be more perfection, which this is an F. So our entire Caydia lab-grown diamond collection is F color diamonds, and they're ethically sourced. You know, when diamonds are essentially mined, there's many things that can happen, as you know, that are going to affect not only the earth, but the people who are mining them directly. So when you are buying ethically sourced diamonds like Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you don't need to worry about that. You can wear these in good confidence. You can feel proud. You can also just feel as though you are getting something that it is a diamond. It's definitely a diamond. I know a girlfriend and I were having this little argument the other day, and I said, no, girlfriend, it is a diamond. If you took a diamond tester and you were to hold it up to a lab-grown diamond, it tests as a diamond. So I'm an accredited jewelry professional with the Gemological Institute of America, as well as a diamond grader. And it's really important for me to share the truth with you about diamonds and why you're getting a much better price here. No, they're not cubic zirconia. These are diamonds. The difference is where they're sourced. And they're sourced in a laboratory. They're man-made, lab-created diamonds. Each one will be etched on the inside. It'll say LGD so that you know that they're lab-created diamonds, okay? So that kind of helps you a little bit to understand the whole process behind it. So last look, 733432 is your item number. That is the chunkiest, the widest of all of the hoops I'm going to show you. I also have some fun band rings, which I want to take to you now. And my band rings, I really recommend you stacking. So for my gals who maybe you're not married, you're single, you love diamonds, hey, you deserve to wear diamonds too. You don't have to wait. You don't have to use this as a wedding band per se. I want you to know that all of these pieces are made for women who just love the brilliance and sparkle of diamonds. So this is my leanest of and my most delicate of all of the diamond rings in the show. Look how nice and slim, beautifully colored. These are F in color diamonds. Now we call this a scalloped edge eternity band. The reason it's a scalloped edging is the setting itself has the beadwork or the prong work in between the stones versus on top. So if we had all of the stones set in another type of setting, it wouldn't have the scalloped edge. It would be a straight edge because that would be predominantly gold. The scallop edge means that there are diamonds that have the prongs in between each diamond in that ring. So I'm going to show you from this side. Look how delicate this is. I would love this as a thumb ring. 2 sizes up from your ring finger makes it a thumb ring. This could go on any finger. It could be on your pinky. Yes, you definitely want to stack these rings. My next ring I'm going to be showing you is this one, and then I'm going to show you how you can create your own signature look on your finger. This is just an array of 3 of the rings that I'm offering you today, but look at how beautiful they look. And we have a full assortment of colors. So although this one is in white gold, you can also order it in yellow gold. You can order it in rose gold. This is $696,992. We marked the price down from $619 to $433.30. So it's a very nice markdown. So when it's eternity band, what does that mean? It means that the diamonds are set all the way around. There's no bar, there's no interruption. This is literally diamond after diamond after diamond, $696,992. That's a half a carat of diamonds for $433.30. So you can scan the QR code to buy this ring. We have all sizes. If you need a size we don't have, we will custom make that for you at no additional charge. 36 diamonds on this piece, and that is the eternity band. Now, question guys, based on the size that I have here, are all sizes going to be this price point? Oh, good. He says he believes so. That's amazing. So girls, if you have a size 9 finger and you pay, maybe write a little note down for future, just to check. Half a carat, there we go. $696,992 is your item number, 36 diamonds. Those are double prong bezel settings, perfect to wear every day. Stack it with any other ring that you have. Again, earlier I showed you, we have this fun link ring. I have it in the yellow or I have it in the white gold version. So all of these are meant to be stacked, stacked, stacked. And I think I would do something like that. There you go. So you can even put your link ring right in the center. Isn't that beautiful? $696,992. Congratulations for all of you shopping. Now I'm going to go to my wider band. You see the wider one I have here. Now these are larger stones. Fewer stones, but larger stones. So we have 26 of those round, brilliant cut. They're double pronged sheared setting. Also a scalloped edge, which is just so beautiful. And by the way, comfortable to wear. You can easily close your fingers on this one. I like the width on it. It is so wearable, but yet noticeable at 1 1/3 of a carat. And this can be ordered in white gold, or it can be ordered in rose gold. I'm going to hand this over to you so that you can have a look-see. This ring's coming up shortly. I love eternity bands because they really are universal. You don't have to be married to wear an eternity band. They can really be worn on any finger at all. And the stacking, I think, is really key for creating your own individual style, having that look. I had a girlfriend who, she was single and she just wore a stack of 5 different bands, one on top of the other, different gauges, different colors of metal. It just looks so beautiful, and the sparkle, of course, just radiates. You'll be looking at your hand all day long. This is $696,992 with a half a carat. And you see how big those stones are? Look at the brilliance. So the sparkle is there, ladies, because this is cut with 58 facets. It is our brilliant cut stones, but even more than that, look at this. Look at the 14 karat engraving on the inside. This is Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We only choose the best. So these are F in color. DEF, so when you get the color grading scale in diamonds, you start at D. DEF is all considered to be white. These are colorless diamonds. We took the price down almost actually over $400 off the price. So everything I'm showing you today is 30% off. 30% off. How great is that? By the way, I know I have 2 different earrings in. I'm just showing you what we have in the show. Hey, if you have any questions on it, please call in and ask, and we can be able to share that with you. All right, last look on my yellow gold band ring. And now I'm going to take you to this really interesting double band with a striping of emerald cut diamonds in the middle. This is considered to be our couture geometric fashion ring. That's emerald cuts on that diamond bar. And it is 820884. You're looking at a multi-dimensional look of conflict-free diamonds in an open circle design. It's abstract. I'm going to take this off so you can see how it's constructed. Isn't that neat? So it's actually considered to be an open circle abstract design, double band. So this is very popular right now. I did a little search online, girls, for you. So what I did is I said, how much would this be somewhere else? Now I couldn't find this exact with the emeralds. The other website that I saw had just rounds here and they were very small. Here's what I saw. You can do a search yourself, just look up double band ring, okay? And you'll see pictures. So anyway, I looked it up. There was one that was 45 points. Mine is 1.5 carats, okay? I looked at one that was 1/3 of the size of diamonds, 1/3 of the carat weight. They said that they had conflict-free diamonds. And it was this same design, but in rounds. Guess how much it was? $1,119 with 1/3 of the diamonds you're looking at. Okay? Our prices are amazing. Once you start recognizing the value that we have here for you, you're going to do all your shopping here. That's what's going to happen. Because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are significantly more affordable. These are set in 14 karat white gold. I mean, this is gold settings, beautiful comfort fits, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we can custom make that for you. Look at the bar in the back. Okay, so this is solid gold. 820884 is your item number. Are we able to jump to that camera? Oh, there you go. So look at the emeralds, 3 emerald cut. And by the way, when you have an emerald cut in diamonds, those stones better be clean. They had better be eye clean. Why? Because you can see everything into the stone. I can't hide that. It's not a radiant cut. That's not a round, brilliant cut with 58 facets. You've got to have the best of the best, honey, and you do. 37 diamonds, F in color, couture look all the way around, 820884. It is a steal. I'm telling you, this website had 1/3 of the diamonds for a higher price than this. That's how good these prices are. Now let me do a little measurement for you. This is kind of that knuckle to knuckle design. It is coming in at 3/4 of an inch. Last look, ladies, and that's $429 off the price. How about that? Free shipping. Free shipping and handling. I'm telling you, once you start looking online, you see how much some of these pieces could be. You realize what a great value you're getting with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. That's right. So I'm going to take you back to my link rings. These link rings are like a chain link design with diamonds paved on the front facing. This one is the white gold, 786606. So this is the white gold. I also have yellow gold as well. You can see it on my hand. Sizes are 4 through 9. Now you can get a larger size, just ask for it custom and we'll get that made for free. We don't charge you anything more for sizing, okay? So that's inclusive. So each one of those, we have 96 stones, 96 diamonds in that circle link chain ring. The back of it, solid gold band. You have diamonds about, I'd say 70% of the way around. Really comfortable to wear. Look at that. I love the two together. White gold, yellow gold. The white gold is 786606. We're looking at 1/2 carat. In the yellow gold, it's still a half a carat, same thing, but the item number is different, 786608. And this could be a great right hand ring. This could be on any finger that you chose. Yes, you can stack this with other bands, ladies. I think I might like it like this, with the band in the center. Wouldn't that be stunning? Now the diamond quality is an F in color, VS1 or better in terms of the clarity. So F is really key because you want to make sure your diamonds are white. And the F is white. That's 786606 for the white gold. The yellow gold is 786608. And they're both $412.30, marked down from $589, 30% off today on every piece that I'm showing you. So I would layer if you can. Now I know I've had a lot of you noticing my tennis bracelets. I'm going to start with my flex bracelet, which is in rose gold. So beautiful, gorgeous. This is on my bucket list, so I have a little list of jewelry that I want as well. So I'm with you. This is one of those pieces you're going to be able to wear every day. First of all, it's available in white gold and yellow gold, so I want to get that out of the way. Even though we have rose here, we have all three metal colors. But why is the flex bangle so beautiful? Well, let me show you. So the flex bangle actually has the flex so that you don't have to worry about working on the computer, doing things around the house and having it be an uncomfortable bracelet. It has movement. Now the one next to it is a static traditional oval bracelet. There's going to be no, I cannot compress that one. Do you see that? It's stiff. But the flex is so comfortable. Beautiful white diamonds, 76 of them. This is eternity style, so all the way around. And the rose, you see how warm that is on the skin? The rose is so feminine. 2 1/4 carats, that's 795044, 76 gorgeous diamonds. Oh, I love it. Now I want to show you the closure. So it's a box clasp closure. So what you're going to do is take your nail, I just did it, so you can see, but look at the flexibility. I mean, there's nothing like it. I'm going to do the overhead shot to really show you that flexibility and the color. So this is that rose, so beautiful. Look at the brilliance of those F color diamonds. FFF, that's the top of the line, white, white, white diamonds, 2 1/4 carats. Now this is 7 inches. If you want a longer size, please call. We can get you your size. So I'm going to do a push. It clicks once, push in again. That is your second click. So we basically have the double security from that closure. It is a box clip. Clasp. Here's how it works. You're going to put your thumb, there we go. Do you see how it's, do you see that little goes up like a little bridge? And then I'm going to open it. So there's a little depression where you put your nail in. But when I put it on, you're just pushing it once. That's the first click. And then the second click. And then it's ready to go. Isn't that beautiful? The flex bangle is so practical. I've never seen anybody create this before. Now I have a traditional tennis bracelet at home, but the problem with that is, first of all, it's hard to put on. And then the other thing is it catches on things. So I like that this has the flexibility to it. This one moves with you. It's really quite beautiful, and that's the rose gold. Remember, you have white gold, yellow gold, rose gold. 795044 is your item number. Free shipping and handling. Choose your size, any size that you want. Those are F in color diamonds. Now, I'm going to show you a traditional bangle with diamonds. This is our next, which is round, brilliant cut, lab-grown diamonds, 3 rows of them, paved on the front. On the back is solid yellow gold. So this is yellow gold, and for those who want diamond counts, it's 148 diamonds. Here we go. I'm going to push. You see there's like there's like a little button. You use your nail, and then you're going to push, and hopefully I'm pulling at the same time. There we go. Okay. So from the overhead view, I want you to see how it opens up beautifully. There's an under gallery under this one too. It slides in, double safety catch, 148 diamonds in 3 rows, pave set on this domed front so that you have diamonds from the side profile, diamonds from the top, and it stays in place because it is an oval. So it's not going to move around on your wrist. It's going to stay in place beautifully. All of the diamonds facing front, facing top. Those are F colored diamonds, 1 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. Another beautiful classic piece. I'm going to put it next to the rose. So the rose, you can see, because it has diamonds all the way around, it's a little slimmer because we did 3 rows of diamonds on this yellow gold bangle, and it just has a wider presentation. So it's all just a personal preference. In terms of the yellow gold that you're looking at, this is 7 inches. You can get a larger size, just order that. And we took the price down from $2,500 to $1,756.30. So it's approximately $750 off the price. And I think that you are going to adore having diamonds on your wrist every single day. I do have the same but bigger carat weight in white gold. So this is the same look. It's a bangle style in white gold. This time you have bigger diamonds in a 3-row setting. So those diamonds are coming in at 35.035, okay, each, which is amazing. And it's a mix of sizes. So you have the largest size of stone is in the very center. Total stone weight or count is 103. 103 stones. Now this is classic, it's timeless. You have F in color, beautiful diamonds, and look how gorgeous it looks with the ring that I have on right now. This is a winner in every way. So last look, 798,987, and it gives you 2 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. That is just a little bit bigger, bolder, 1 carat more than the other pave bracelet. So I want to now show you a few ideas for the upcoming gift season that would be not only giving them jewelry with meaning, with diamonds, but also something that signifies something important to them, like whether it's their faith or the celestial with the stars. Let's go ahead and start with the stars. So the celestial look is 5 stars, stations of stars, with a pave of diamonds on each one. And this represents light, divine guidance, wisdom. And I love how it dangles on the neckline, and I have to show you here. There is an ability to adjust. So this is 16 inches, but it also can be adjusted to 18 inches. So I want you to see it. Let's see. So I'm just going to hold it up on my neckline. So all of the diamonds, everything is gold, 14 karat yellow gold. You can set this to be either a 16-inch length or an 18-inch length. So ladies, for example, I can wear this up here for my cross, or I can choose to go below that cross. Isn't that beautiful? And it's, you know what it is? When you wear stars or when you gift stars, it's all about telling them to trust the journey. And that's exactly what you're telling them with that celestial piece. 826101 is your item number. And this one we've taken $500 off the price today. Beautiful wearable layering piece. And it's, let's see, it is 2/3 of a carat of diamonds, 125 diamonds on the star necklace, which is phenomenal. And for those who love the classic look of faith-based jewelry, this cross is just so perfectly sized with diamonds that are large enough to see, white gold on the chain itself, 14 karat white gold, and you can either wear this at a 16-inch length or an 18-inch length. I'm just loving the fact that this gives you not only an ability to layer, but it's such a wearable size. It's not too big, it's not too tiny. 733312 is your item number. And this one's on sale from $939 to $657.30. Free shipping and handling on every single item that you buy today. And the color of diamonds is F. We have 11 F in color diamonds. So this is a perfect gift for a woman of faith, someone who maybe you want to give them the gift of faith. This cross is going to go a long way, and she'll have it for a lifetime. Last look is our heart shape. And for those of you who love heart necklaces, this one is set in yellow gold, and we have 20 diamonds. It's an open heart design, which is very popular right now out of Italy. That's what you see all the time. And it's quite large. I'll do a little measurement for you. So when you're ordering this, just ask for 745666. It's 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom, and it can also be adjusted from 16 inches to 18 inches. And it's a gorgeous way for you to declare your love. Hearts are easy to gift no matter what the age, and we've taken $400 off the price. Stay with me because I have another hour of Forever One by Charles and Colvard coming up next, and some nice solitaires. See you soon.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome back to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next hour of Forever One by Charles and Colvard. Now, Forever One features moissanite, which was first introduced in 1995. And we actually had the worldwide exclusive rights to it. But now I want you to know that Charles and Colvard brought you Forever One, so you have the best of the best in this hour. When I say the best, I mean the premium quality color. That means DEF in color. Everything in this hour is set in 14 karat gorgeous, either white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold. And everything comes with our limited lifetime warranty. You'll notice that all of our pieces have no inclusions to the naked eye. That means they're VS1 or better. And why you want moissanite instead of diamonds is that, first of all, you get 10% more brilliance than a diamond. You're getting just almost as much durability. So a diamond is a 10 on a Mohs scale for durability. This is a 9.5. That means you could wear your engagement ring or a tennis bracelet or a band ring with moissanite and never really worry about scratching or any kind of abrasions on each of those stones. The other thing you need to know is the fire is 2.4 times the fire of a traditional diamond. So you'll get so much more life, beauty, and brilliance out of every one of these stones. So now I want to start off with a classic stud, which I think is where a lot of us feel like that's a little area of our jewelry wardrobe that we really want to have the look of a diamond. And maybe you've tried cubic zirconias in the past. I know I have. They never quite look as good as they did in the store, or they never look quite as good months or years down the line. They get cloudy, they turn yellowish, they scratch easily, they're cheap. I mean, you can tell the difference. When you wear Forever One moissanite in our 4-prong martini solitaire stud, first of all, it's set in 14 karat white gold, not mystery metal. Second of all, you have that beautiful fire. You can actually see it there as it's turning. That rainbow effect is considered to be fire, and we have 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. The backing is a traditional clutch back, so you don't have to worry about losing this earring. You're getting a 0.5 carat per ear with this particular style. Now, we have all sizes, but this one is a 0.5 carat per ear. We've marked these down 30% off today, so everything in my show is 30% off of retail. How about that? Giving you a great savings for gifting. And this is a size I feel that every woman could wear. So could I get that fill from you? It's 449613 is the item number. Or is this the same one? Oh, it is the same one. Never mind, I have it in front of me. So I'm going to go ahead and show you the size-wise. For me personally, I would love to wear this in a second piercing, or my mom would wear this every day. This is about the size that she currently has at a 0.5 carat per ear. And I do want you to know that if you're looking for bigger, I do have some in the hour, but this is a great starting point. It's $545.30. Now this earring is incredibly wearable, and the fact that it's set in gold lets you know that you're not going to have any worries about how your skin sensitivities. If you have, some people have very sensitive ears, and that's such an important area for you to make sure you have gold, that you're wearing gold. Look at the size of this 0.5 carat. Beautiful everyday size, solitaire style. The martini stud allows you to let light pour in to that beautiful stone so that it reflects. And I do have to say, this could be an easy, everyday, wearable size. The next size up that I have is right beside it. You can see it's a little bit larger, so I do have a few other sizes this hour. I'm going to go from the smaller size to the larger, and this is the smaller, more affordable. Also a great gifting price at $545. So we've taken about $250 off that price. That's $449,613. Now here's how you shop with us. You can either call our 1-888-521-4367 phone number, or you get your phone out. You open it up on the camera, you center the camera right over the QR code, which is this code over here. You'll see this little thing pops up. Put your finger on it. You'll get right to our website, right to this item, right to this earring, and be able to place your order right there. Now, if you'd like to finance these, you certainly can. We do have financing plans up to 36 months. So why don't you call in and see what you're approved for. You could do 6 months very easily, 3 months, whatever you choose, whatever you need, whatever you decide. And the other option too, we take all forms of credit cards, of course. You can also take a look at our website and see all of the sizes of studs that we have by going ahead and scanning that QR code down at the bottom right-hand side of your screen. You can even go to madeshopping.com and type in stud earring Forever One, and you will be able to get right to our complete moissanite collection. All right, so that's the first size. That's a 0.5 carat per ear. But now I want to take you to our next size, which is going to be 1.6 carats in total. That means 80 points per ear. So we're just going to jump up a little bit. This is the size. You can see that it's 4-prong set in 14 karat white gold. 518006 is your item number. and we have free shipping on everything in the show. So when you're shopping with us, free shipping, free returns, how about them apples? Nobody offers that. Okay, next size up, love this size. This is going to be 80 points per ear, or 1.6 carats total. Very wearable. There is, oh my gosh, I love this size. So you can see it covers my little, I have a little stretch in my lobe. Maybe you're like me and you have worn some heavy earrings in your day. You want to make sure you have a large enough size, but you don't want too big. This has a very realistic look. If someone were to look at your ear and to look at these in your ear, they really do have the look of diamonds. So moissanite, the beauty is they actually have 10% more brilliance than a diamond and more fire than a diamond, and it's also more affordable than a diamond. So it's 518006, very wearable, and a traditional martini solitaire stud. So when we say martini solitaire, that means that you don't have a lot of metal covering the Q-lit of the stone or wrapping around the bottom of the stone. You want the light to come in. Why? Because the light hits the facets dance through the table, the top of the stone, and then you're able to really appreciate the brilliance. After all, this is why we're buying moissanite. This is why we're buying Forever One. We want that brilliance. We want that sparkle. Perfect gift for the holidays, gentlemen. Every woman in your life should be having some kind of stud. So this could be one for your wife. Maybe you get your daughter a smaller version, you get your wife the larger version. You cannot go wrong with this. And remember, she can always exchange it. If she wants a bigger size or a smaller size, we do have an exchange program where it's free shipping to ship that back. And I don't know of anybody else who's doing that in the home shopping industry. Now I'm going to take you to a different shape stone. Let's take you to an oval. So I've shown you 2 rounds. Now I'm going to take you to an oval, and it's a little bigger. This one is 3 full carats. That means 1.5 carats per ear. This has a large butterfly back on this at 14 karat white gold, of course. And the color on all of these stones I've been showing you were F. This is a GH, near colorless. We did that to keep the price down a little bit for you. So it's still high quality. It's still going to have that beautiful whiteness you want. It's just graded as near colorless. And I love the oval. It's so rare to see ovals in your ear. And when people see this in your ear, they're automatically going to assume this is diamonds, because it is such a unique, fancy cut. Did you know that any cut other than a round is considered to be a fancy cut? Yes, that is the case. This is 498271, 3 full carats of Forever One moissanite set in 14 karat white gold, big, prominent white. You can see it's lifted off of the lobe. It's a little bit, has a little more height to it. This is such an unusual shape to see. Very, very rare to see when it comes to earrings. Okay, so I'm going to show it to you now. So there it is in the oval. Isn't that beautiful? So I have the round here, and then here is the oval. If you really have a stretch in your lobe, I would suggest you go with the oval, because you can actually align it with your ear, with the lobe, and it will disguise and hide all of that. And it just looks so classy and interesting and different than what you normally see. Again, GH in color. These are 1.5 carat each ear. It's an alternative to your classic round stud. These are 8 by 6 millimeters, so very, very large. I would love for you to own a pair of our studs. This is my last size that I'm showing you, and it is, I mean, 1.5 carats per ear. That's a big size. That's probably going to be a jump up for most of you from what you currently have. All right, for those of you who want a little more movement on the lobe, I have something else for you, which is a long linear with a marquee design in solid gold with moissanite down the front, giving you this very interesting and unusual dynamic. So it's over 1 carat of moissanite, front facing. And these are a dangle that have articulation or movement, because there's a chain that connects the top to the very bottom. It's almost like taking a marquee and stretching it, because it's got the point at the bottom, the point at the top. Really unusual. I'm going to pop one of these in. We're bringing you fashion pieces. So it's not just the staples. We also have some innovative fashion-forward designs. This one, I think, is one of our most popular when we sell this on our website or in our store. This is one that most women gravitate towards because it does give you a little bit of a dressier look, but it doesn't scream, oh, I have to wear a gown for this. You know, it doesn't scream, I have to only wear this to special occasions. You could still wear this during the day. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Now, do you see the size of this? This is coming in at just almost 2¼ inches from top to bottom. There's a little marquee drop at the top, and then the bottom portion, which is pave with moissanite, those are all done on a marquee, elongated, like it's stretched out. It gives you this wonderful movement, very classy. It's not going too far in terms of size. It doesn't weigh down the ear at all. This is solid white gold. Let's take a look at it on the stand so you can see the details of the diamonds. All those diamonds, now that's the back of the piece. So there's piercings through the gold to allow the culet to obtain light. Diamonds and moissanite need light. Actually, most gemstones, other than pearls, need light. So the light floods through the top of the stone, through the table, and now you can see it dances and comes to life. The light is giving you that brilliance that you love. We've marked the price down from $759 to $531.30. This is a modern look. Love the vertical silhouette, suspended from a single chain that gives that earring just the right amount of movement. It's delicate, but so innovative. Free shipping and handling, and we've taken the price down $220 off for today, and free shipping and handling. So it is one of those earrings that I think you can wear to so many different occasions. It's incredibly different, and yet it doesn't say, I mean, we all have some really heavy, dressy earrings, but you wear them to the party and then they are off. You are done and you're not wearing them again. These, I mean, can you just see yourself? You could literally be wearing a cute little sundress in the summertime and wear this earring. This could be something that you do wear at the holiday parties that are coming up, or perhaps you're going to a wedding, or you're the mother of the bride. It's an earring that can transcend time. There's no real age to it. Sometimes you see an earring, you're like, well, that's good for the young people, but I'm not wearing that. Or my daughter might look at some of my pieces I have now and say, that's too much for me. This, even my daughter would wear this because it's slender, it's slim, and it's just very much what's happening today in fine jewelry. This reads as being multi-thousands of dollars. If this were in diamonds, mined diamonds, I'm going to guess you would be paying $2,500 for these. I mean, it's just well done, especially because these are F color gemstones. So the F, that's the top tiered, the best of the best, the whitest. These are truly white, and they're just representing so much of what we do with Charles & Colvard's Forever One brand. Last look, that's 543,375, and the length again is giving you that 2¼ inches. It's my longest earring of the show. So if you want something that has a little bit of a different twist, that is the one for you. Now, if you missed my first hour of hoops, I have more hoops returning this hour. This one is slightly scaled down from the one that I showed you in my first show. This one is giving you a very wearable inside out 1 full carat hoop, and it also has a little button closure in the back, which I'll show you in a moment. But look at the size of this one. This one comes in at just under an inch. Just under an inch. It's a hinge closure set in 14 karat white gold with 25 moissanite, ½ carat per ear, and these are DEF in color. So this is the finest grade of stone that I have. This is the whitest. This is the best of the best. And that's what Forever One by Charles & Colvard does so beautifully. So I'm going to show you how this backing opens. So if we do the overhead cam, I'll show you that it clicks into place, but there's a little, like a button. And I'm going to take that button and open it. Look how it literally opens the entire way. Solid gold. This is all 14 karat white gold. And then to click it into place, you can actually hear it audibly click. The gemstones are front facing. They're also front facing on the interior. That's why it's called an inside out hoop. This is the #1 best-selling style hoop that we have at our network, and this is 1 carat. So I like the fact that we've taken the price down from $11.29 to $790.30. So while I put these in, and we'll show them on our little turntable, so you can see the front, the back, the side, every dimension. Though to me, I just think these look so good in white gold because it highlights how white those stones are. My gosh, they're amazing. $499,031. And the size is right for most of you ladies. You love around that 1 inch mark. This is just under an inch. So here it is, free shipping and handling. Here's how it looks, ladies. So very wearable size. You can see diamonds from every direction. It is just a beauty. And I have to say, I would love to see you even do a matching band ring. The fun thing about shopping with us is maybe you get the hoops today, later you get the bracelet. You know, we have such an amazing collection on our website at madeshopping.com that there's something for every age, for every marker of, you know, your life. So whether it's a marriage, a firstborn, a first grandson, whatever it might be, jewelry is the perfect way to mark those periods of our life. Last look, we're taking the price down, and I think that comes out to be, let's see, 2, 3, just about $400 off the price. That's $499,031, and a full 1 carat DEF in color, the best color that we offer. I have another hoop, ladies, but this one is an oval shape. So I haven't shown you any oval. These are inside out, white gold setting, and this is 2.2 carats. So we're really doubling up on the amount of carat weight here. And from the side profile, you'll see that it still has that same little push button deployant like we had in the other earring. But the interesting thing is that elongated shape. So I'm going to take these out so you can see. We've marked the price down on these from $1,319 to $923. So that comes out to about, let's see, $400 savings. Oh, look at that. Ooh, the oval's pretty. Look at that. See, I don't have ovals at home. Do you have an oval shape? That looks really beautiful. So if you don't have yet an inside-out hoop earring, this is a perfect opportunity. You feel how thick these are with gold, very well made. Everything is handcrafted, hand-set stones, 4-prong set, and it's 14 karat white gold. Now, if you want them in yellow gold, you can order anything in the show in other metal colors. You can order yellow gold, white gold, platinum, rose gold, whatever you choose. And we use recycled gold with every single piece. So you know that you're not only getting ethically sourced gemstones, but you're also getting ethically sourced and recycled gold. That's really important for a lot of you who are concerned about the consciousness of the gemstones that you wear. It's very rare that you would ever know where your diamonds came from. I don't know of any true diamond company that can tell you exactly what mine. It's too hard to track the process. But when you're buying moissanite or you're buying lab-grown diamonds, you know exactly the source of your gemstones, and that's very important. And that's what we're about here at Made Shopping, is we're made, not mined, and we know that everything is ethically sourced, which is really key. So when you're gifting something from us, make sure that you pass that along to the one that you're gifting it to, so that they know also that you're making more of the environmental choice. You're making a choice about exactly what kind of jewelry you are wearing and thinking about those things. This is $499,034, 2.2 carats diamond equivalent, and the color is F. They said F or better, so it's DEF, okay? DEF in color. That's the top tiered color that we offer at Forever One. Aren't they beautiful? And I can't believe you can get these really for under $950. And if you want to finance these, we have a financing option for you. Just call our customer service representatives at 1-888 521-4367. They will help guide you. First of all, they'll check your credit. They'll see which option you'd like to do. You could do a 6-month, a 1 year, could be a few months, 3 months if you wanted, but you can finance each and every one of your pieces so that it's more affordable for you, so you can get something new that you don't have already, and especially for gift giving during this time of the year. Gentlemen, think about giving your wife, your daughter, it could be your girlfriend, something special. Every woman loves receiving jewelry, and sometimes it's hard to decide what do you get her. You don't need to know her size with a hoop earring. That's the beauty of it. A ring, you have to know her size. Necklaces, you don't need to know her size. So whether you're going to be getting her a beautiful necklace today or the hoop, a bracelet can be somewhat easy depending on if you know she's smaller boned or not. So we do have quite a few bracelets in our collection, which you can view at madeshopping.com as well. All right, so that's all for my hoops. I'm now going to take you to rings. I have a full collection of really beautiful, not only band rings, but I also have a solitaire to show you today. So the first solitaire I'm going to showcase is our bezel set. Now this bezel set solitaire features a pear shape. Pear shapes are so unusual to find no matter where you are, but especially in this setting. Usually you see it 4-prong set. Usually you'll see it in more of a traditional wedding style. This is for my gals who maybe want to wear this as a right hand ring. You want something more modern, more contemporary. The bezel set solitaire means that gold is wrapping around the stone all along the outer edges. It's very secure. You're not going to lose that stone. When there's no prongs, there's nothing to move, so how could it pop out, right? So that's the one good thing I love about bezel settings is it's just very secure. And the modern look, there's nothing to interrupt the design in that beautiful pear shape. This gives you a symphony of scintillation. It's a combination of the marquee cut and the round cut. That's what gives you that pear shape. And I don't know if you know it, but the pear shape actually originated in the mid-15th century by a Flemish diamond cutter who invented the diamond polishing wheel. It allowed him to facet with complete symmetry on both sides. So the symmetry is really important when cutting gemstones, ladies and gentlemen, because you need to get the full amount of light to come from all angles. If this was cut incorrectly, it would get dark and create a bow tie effect. But you will not have that happen here. This is the ideal ration of length to width to optimize that sparkle factor. Now the other fun thing is we have sizes 4 through 9, but if you want a larger size, we size for free. So that's all inclusive. It's the most modern look that you could possibly wear. Yes, it can be a right hand ring. By the way, the bracelet I have now, this is the Caydia diamond collection. If you want, you can mix diamonds and moissanite really easily. No one is probably going to take a loop to it and really notice. The only way you can notice that moissanite is different from diamonds is you'll see it has a refractive index that's higher than a diamond. So if you were really skilled in that, you could see. Other than that, it has more brilliance than a diamond. It has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So there's a lot of attributes to moissanite that really leaves it to be one of the most desired gemstones to wear. This is 145193, 2.1 carat diamond equivalent of our pair Forever One in a solitaire. And it's the only one that I have that is giving you this really interesting fancy cut with a bezel setting. So it is more modern that way. We've taken that price down huge. It was $2,700, gals. It's now $1,889. So we've taken about $810 off the price, which is fantastic. Free shipping and handling as well. So that was my first of the designs I wanted to show you. The next design I want to show you is more of a band style, but it's a half band. So this half band is a 5-stone. 5-stone rings are really popular, very important statements. And as a matter of fact, they symbolize the memories, the milestones, and the moments that are worth celebrating. It's like an anniversary piece, right? Now, to be very literal, the 5 stones represent love, trust, communication, commitment, and empathy. Those are the 5 areas that are most important to a long-lasting relationship or marriage. And that's what this represents. You notice the bar of gold in between each stone, separating them, beautifully setting them up together. The color on these stones is DEF. That's our top grade color, the best color that we have to offer. You're getting 1.65 carats, 33 points each. And I love it set in white gold. This is exactly how my wedding band is set with the bars in between. And it's comfortable too, because you don't have stones along the side. You can close your finger easily. Look how gorgeous that is. Gentlemen, consider upgrading her wedding band with our Forever One. This gives you, first of all, it's a lot less expensive than diamonds. So if you were to buy this band in diamonds, I'm going to say between $4,000 and $8,000, depending on the quality, right? DEF in color, I'm going to lean more towards 6 to 8, DEF in color. And also our stones they don't have any inclusions to the naked eye. They're VS2 or better. Sizes again, 4 through 9, and then you can also get it sized up for free. That's right, 1.65 carats in white gold. This is just going to be the most wearable style of ring. And it's also more affordable, gentlemen, because you're not paying for all the stones around the back. You can go with much bigger stones on the top of the ring because now we have just solid gold in the back. And I also like it because you're not worrying about the stones in the back. All of them are top facing. Just a really beautiful combination. Now I want to show you a very interesting take. Where did that bezel one go? Oh, here it is. So I have an interesting, we're calling it bezel. I call it burnished. I'll show you. This is a contemporary modern design in a band ring. So you're looking at 7 elongated ovals, bezel set. It has a grace to it in yellow gold. And the stones wrap all the way around. There's one little gap. I'm going to show you that. So there's going to be high polished here, but the stones are wrapping around 90% of that band. You see that? You could stack it easily. It is really unusual to see this kind of styling. So the reason I call it burnished is when the stone meets the gold, like I can rub and I feel, your stone is not sticking up from the metal, okay? It is set into the gold. So that's why I call it burnished, and it's smooth. You're not going to have it catching on anything. It is perfectly glove friendly for sure. 145, 115, DEF in color. That means the finest quality color that we offer. It's modern and rich with the oval stones. Very, very different. You don't see that every day. I'm going to take off the other and just put this one on. This could be a perfect either replacement for a wedding band or addition to. She could wear this side by side. We've taken over $300 off the price today. So it is an oval brilliant cut with 0.70 carats. So just under 3/4 of a carat, right? Or just over. It gives you 7 stones all the way around. That is a very unusual look. Now, the next piece I'm going to show you is alternating. So it's alternating baguettes and rounds. A lot of different options for you. But you know instantly if something is for you. You see it, it catches your eye. I love the combination of gemstone shapes. So the baguettes are elongated. They're a step cut design. They end up flashing. Do you see how they do a very broad flash, and then in between you have rounds, fully cut rounds. This is a stackable style in 14 karat white gold. Here's what it looks like next to my bezel set 7-stone ring. And it also looks like it has joints. If we can show from top down for a second, it looks like it has bamboo joints. So I think that's really interesting. You can really see the broad flashes of fire from the side profile of this piece. It is comfy to wear. Very beautiful. Now we'll take a look at it on the turntable. This gives you 1.62 carats of baguettes and rounds alternating. 777611 is your item number. So the round gemstones are 2.7 millimeters, and the straight baguettes are 5 by 2.5 millimeter. They can be doubled, they can be stacked with another band. It's a perfect gift too at $776, that's your price. We marked that one down about $300 off. So 30% off today. Everything, 30% off. This is the time to shop. This is the time to think about stacking and layering, doing different things. Get yourself a holiday gift. Don't always wait to get your jewelry from someone else. I know I don't. Last look, it's 1.62 carat diamond equivalent. Look at it stacked up next to the other pieces. Isn't that fun? Okay, so last look, and it's the one that I have that has two different shapes, which is really unusual. Now, I do have a mixed cut ring, a mixed cut band ring. This is a mix of marquise and brilliant rounds. Isn't that interesting? So you can see the rounds are popping away from the ring, giving it three-dimensional look. This is in the white gold. I also have it available for you in rose gold. You could also order it in yellow gold, you decide. But I just wanted to show you I have another very interesting design coming up in rose. All of these pieces can be ordered in all three colors of gold. This is GH in color in terms of the stones, so they are near colorless. It's all set in white gold, and it's a half band. So the stones are only set on the front half, the top half of the ring itself. Oh, you can really see how fabulous and white those stones are. GH in color, 1.31 carats. Exquisite, so unique. And to me, this is going to replace a wedding band. It could be a new style of wedding band that you give her. It could be that upgraded anniversary band style for her. This is 671058. GH in color, 1.31 carats. And I love how white they are because you're setting it in white gold. Whenever you set any stones in white gold, they must be white or you're going to see top down, it's going to look like a cast of yellow. So you've got to have the best quality, and we do. That is GH in color. Congratulations. Now I'll take you to my Eternity band that's a little bit bigger. So this first one I showed you is 1.31 carats. This one is much bigger carat weight, 3.64 carats. Why? It is a full Eternity band. So you have stones wrapping around this entire ring. I mean, this is just a huge, spectacular, playful look on a classic Eternity band silhouette. A mixture of two different sizes of stones. So you have larger rounds that are 3 millimeters, and then you have the smaller rounds, which are 2.5 millimeters. We're alternating the double round and then the single stones. So double, single, double, single, double, single, all the way around in rose gold. I mean, have you ever seen anything like it before? These are DEF in color stones. The rose gold gives it a hint of just this beautiful warmth. You can see all of that stunning rose gold, giving it weight and heft. We've taken about $430 off the price today. It is a big look. Now, you do have to get your size. This cannot be sized. Eternity bands, you must buy your size. But look how it looks good on another finger. Ooh, is this good? The band width is 7.33 millimeters. So it's got a nice wide band look. And this could be a right-hand ring, girls. Look, I can pair it with something else. You don't have to have this as on its own as a wedding band. This could be, look, how much fun would that be? A big, chunky, beautiful ring. And the price is right on this one at just over $1,000. It is a phenomenal price. 576941 is your item number. I have one radiant cut ring, solitaire, in the show that I wanted to take you to. Now, this solitaire is a beautiful radiant, which the radiant cut is a mixture of an emerald cut and a round 58 facet cut. Okay, so the radiant cut is a mix of the two cuts. There's a slim knife edge design on the band itself. This is how it comes packaged to you in our blue box with a 1-year warranty on the jewelry and a lifetime warranty, limited lifetime warranty on the actual stone. Look at the fire emanating from that stone. You can see a rainbow collection. That's exactly what you'll see when it comes to our moissanite from Forever One, because we have 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Moissanite has 10% more brilliance than a diamond, and we're setting it in platinum. Platinum is a noble metal, and it's also one of the rarest metals. It's more rare than diamonds. That's how rare platinum is. Usually you see solitaires set in platinum because it is the most memory to hold that stone in place. The prongs don't move in platinum. Look at that. Oh, wow. 2.7 carats. Diamond equivalent of a radiant cut. This is just so beautiful in so many ways. Now you're looking at platinum. If you want to set this in rose gold, yellow gold, or white gold, you could. Personally, I love the platinum. When it comes to a solitaire, I mean, this is what you see at all of the high-end stores is platinum, because it holds the memory of where the prong is. And it also doesn't corrode. So with gold, if you've ever had a gold band, ladies or gentlemen, you know that after a period of time, the gold band starts wearing in the back. If you wear it all the time, and especially if you had 24 karat gold, you'll see it really starts to wear down. Platinum does not do that. Platinum can handle heat and colder temperatures without ever interfering with the beauty of platinum. And the other thing is that center stone is 4-prong set. I'll show you from a side profile. So here is the side profile of that ring. Do you see how it's just really nice and deep? I love how deep and chunky. By the way, the cuts of stones can really vary. They could do a really slim ring and have that culet be very tight higher up, but this gives you a nice deep faceting. We only choose the highest quality of stones for our solitaires. We only choose our best color, which is DEF. That's the premium, top of the line, white, white, white. And we've taken that price down significantly. Do you notice that? This is about $850 off the price. Another one that elongates the fingers too. This is 673356, 2.7 carat diamond equivalent. And free shipping. Don't forget, we do free shipping on every single one of our items. Let me share with you how to shop with us. If you have never shopped with Made Shopping before, what you're going to do is you can go ahead and register with us right now, either by going to madeshopping.com, or you can call 1-888-521-4367, or take your QR code right here with your phone. Open your phone up to the camera and you'll be able to get that code, touch on it, sign up to register. What that does is it prepares you to be able to purchase. So we capture your information, then we're also able to send you emails as we introduce new product lines here, and we have specials and sales and things, but also it helps set you up for financing. So if you want to finance any of the pieces that I've shown you so far, all you need to do is either sign up through our website, madeshopping.com, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and register today. That's going to help us to see whether or not you qualify for 6-month financing, a year financing, 2-year financing, whatever you choose. We also accept all major credit cards, PayPal credit as well. We have Affirm. We take many different forms of payments, including the Amazon. So definitely call in right now and make sure that you're prepared, because the holiday season is upon us. It's time for you to start thinking about shopping for the people on your list. And maybe one of those people is you, because you could have a birthday / holiday gift that you are looking for. I always feel like I get birthday money, so you know, I've got, what do I want to get? What have I been holding off on? And then you get it at that time. So we have a beautiful assortment of engagement rings at madeshopping.com. If you want any other shapes, any other metal colors, if you want any other sizes, you can go to madeshopping.com. We can custom anything for you. So if you want round, emerald cut, pear-shaped, radiant cut. No matter what it is, we have a full, amazing selection of engagement rings. And maybe this is going to upgrade what you currently have in terms of size. Or maybe you've always wanted a radiant cut. This could be something that you wear and you just kind of change out your wedding band and your engagement ring. Ladies, if you want something that's affordable to travel with, if you have a diamond ring right now that's worth over $10,000, chances are you don't want to travel with it. You will travel with this one and feel really confident that it does have the look of a diamond. It's moissanite, but it does play well to look like a diamond. It has more brilliance than a diamond. It has more fire than a diamond, but this is much more affordable than a diamond. That is for sure. $2,134 is your price. It's 673356 is your item number. That is our radiant. Now, that's my only solitaire that I have as a traditional knife edge band. But I do have some really beautiful trois et moi rings. So what is a trois et moi ring? It means you and me in French. And it's about two gemstones nestled side by side on a band to represent your relationship. Many celebrities are now wearing trois et moi rings. I know that Ariana Grande actually bought one for herself. So it's a fun way for you to wear diamonds and wear moissanite and wear other gemstones in a way that has usually two different cuts. But in this case, it's actually two pear shapes, two different sizes of pear shapes in 14 karat white gold, and that's a 1.5 carat stone on this side. And right beside it, we have a 2.1 carat pear shape. That's a total carat weight of 3.6 carats, diamond equivalent. Now, the band itself is nice and slim, so you can really focus in on the stones. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow, isn't that spectacular? The color of the stones is DEF. That's our top color. DEF in color means white, white, white. Set in white gold, 14 karat white gold. We will size it for you as well. Free shipping and handling today. The trois et moi rings can either be a mix of different sizes. It could be a mix of different cuts. And Napoleon Bonaparte actually bought his girlfriend one of the rings. He's the one who created that design of the trois et moi ring. And ever since then, it's been very popular, although I'm seeing more and more of it than I've ever seen before. We took the price down from $3,539 to $2,477. So that is nearly $1,000 off, about $900, something like that. So when you're thinking about financing this, just remember, we do have financing available. Yes, you can use any major credit card. Yes, you can finance this with PayPal. Yes, you can go ahead and use Affirm. See how many months you can spread it out for, because I want you to be able to wear one of our pieces in good health, and I'm telling you, you are going to love each and every one. I encourage you guys to write reviews. We want to hear your reviews of how gorgeous the stones are. You're getting the best of the best. When it comes to our premium, top line, top shelf, you know, when you go to get your drink somewhere, they ask you which shelf of liquor you want. This is the top shelf right here. Forever One by Charles and Colvard is the best, the premium moissanite, the whitest. I'm DEF. There's no higher level. This is as white as it comes. So beautiful in the pear shape. And remember, a pear shape is a mixed cut, so it's a fancy cut. It's a combination of the marquee and the round. And it's also a cut that's been around for so long. I had no idea the history of the pear-shaped cut. The pear-shaped cut has been around since the mid-15th century, which is quite amazing. So that's a really unusual design. Now I'm going to move to another trois et moi. This one is going to be a combination of a marquee, and then we have it with our pear. So it nestles nicely side by side. So the marquee has traditionally points at either end, and you'll see that it has prongs on either end. That's traditional for the marquee because you have to protect those points. You do not want anything happening to the gemstone. Now look at that beautiful pear shape nestled right underneath. This is a total carat weight of 3.3 carat diamond equivalent. And the color, DEF. DEF in color. You cannot get better than that. That is it. That is the premium. That is the best. So I'm going to show you that one on. Oh, it's all a personal preference. And by the way, we can custom make a trois et moi ring for you. So if you have two specific stones in mind, if you want two different shapes, if you want emerald and round, if you want a pear and a round, if you, no matter what the combination, we will create that for you. You want it in rose gold, we will create that for you. So no matter what you want, we will give you exactly the design that you're creating. I love this combination of the marquee. I have not seen that before. It's a brand new design, 813037. We've taken the price down $775. Plus we're offering you free shipping. I mean, can you beat it? No. Now the marquee is 1.8 carats. The pear is 1.5 carats. So total carat weight is 3.3 carats for the trois et moi. And now I'm going to take you to my last combination of trois et moi, which is an emerald and a pear. So this, I love this because it's so unique. You can really see distinctively that they are very, very different gemstones. They throw light completely differently because in the emerald cut, you have a step cut design, which requires a high grade gemstone. That means no inclusions to the naked eye. It means you see right through the bottom of the stone. I don't know if you know this, ladies, but when you buy an emerald cut, you have to have a minimum of a G in color. Did you know that? Yep, read about it. But this is DEF, so there is nothing better than this color. It is DEF in color. That is white, 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 white. I'm going to go ahead and take that one off for you to see and put it on. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Just so inventive. This is one that you could wear as a right hand ring very easily. It's 3.25 carats, diamond equivalent. The emerald shape is a step cut, 1 3/4 of a carat. That pear shape is 1.5 carat. Trois et moi rings are very popular. Gentlemen, this could be a perfect anniversary gift. This could be her Christmas gift, her Hanukkah gift, over $2,000, but we've taken off $850 off the price, approximately. It's a big markdown. Everything you're seeing this hour has been marked down 30% off. Remember, you can sign up right now and register with us and see if you qualify for financing that allows you to have interest rates as low as 0% interest rate annual. And also, maybe you want to stretch it out to a year. You can do that. Or 2 years. You can do that. This is 813344, emerald and pear combination, the only one that I'm showing you with this combination. Isn't that a beauty? So it's kind of one of those things that you might want to buy for yourself, ladies. Don't wait for someone to buy that for you. Now, I want to show you a matching necklace. Now this necklace matches back to my first trois et moi, which was 2 pairs. So I'm going to pull that one out. It's a necklace version, and the length on it is 16 inches to 18 inches. So there's actually a jump ring that allows you to make it more of a choker length or allows you to have it be this 18-inch length. The sparkle chain that we use, this one you can see really reflects the light. I love the chains we use. So 1.2 carats in diamond equivalent. Here it is. It's more delicate. We didn't go as big as the ring, right? It's just very, very delicate, clean on the skin. 826659. And we've taken that price down from $1149 to $804. So that's going to be $345 off the price, approximately. 826659 is your item number. So that one pair is 77 points. That's this one. And then right beside it is 43 points. So just a little bit scaled down. Let me hold this up on the neckline so you can see size-wise how this looks on the skin. So it's a little more delicate. Definitely wear this every day. Definitely wear this every day. And it's also affordable, gentlemen. You know, maybe you feel like you can't do the ring right now, but you want to get her something special. Do you see how pretty this is on the neckline? By the way, is this, I think this necklace is in this hour. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's coming up. But you'll see that this is a more delicate look. Maybe you wear it as a choker. Ooh, I like it as a choker length. So it can go 16 inches to 18 inches. Isn't that a beauty? And imagine wearing that with the ring. Oh, I want a trois et moi ring. So pretty. So think about it. Look at this. Oh gosh. For Christmas, wouldn't that be beautiful? For holidays, Hanukkah. You know, this is a more reasonable price for Hanukkah, $804. And remember, we've already marked the prices down, 30% off for the show. Okay, it's my only trois et moi necklace in the hour, but now I want to show you a solitaire. This solitaire has a halo around it. And the halo is all performing beautifully with DEF and color stones. So the center stone is DEF. That's white. That's top of the line, the purest white. The halo just adds to the size. So the halo makes it bigger, a little bolder looking. This can be sized from a 16-inch to an 18-inch length, so you can wear it either length that you choose on your neckline. It is a 4-prong set center stone with the halo beneath it. So you'll see there's a little bit of dimension there. The chains that we use always have a sparkle to it or diamond cutting. And this is a solitaire that will get noticed. I can't get over this price. How is this $762? Wow, this is a steal. When I think about the carat weight, 1.19 carats, I'm going to hold it up on the neckline so you can see. Oh, and see, this is something you could wear just by itself. Pretty, clean, classic. You could layer it, of course. I have that beautiful station, or rather tennis necklace. Here, I'll hold that up. Oh, yes. That's how I would wear it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? We've taken almost $300 off the price. Yeah, actually it is $300. So free shipping and handling. You can scan the QR code on your screen right now to purchase this necklace. You can also register at madeshopping.com to sign up and be able to purchase quickly for the season. But this is like one of those classic pieces that if you don't yet have a solitaire for the neckline, this is a must-have. Now I want to reiterate to you that Forever One moissanite is our top of the line moissanite. It performs better than a diamond in terms of the fire. It performs better than a diamond in terms of brilliance. There's more brilliance than a diamond. You're able to afford a bigger look than you would be in mined diamonds. This is $762. There's no way you would get a diamond this big for $762. No way. With gold. The whole setting is gold. The chain is 14 karat white gold. This is 801024 is your item number. So that solitaire, that halo, this is one of those, yeah, it was being blocked by the scan now. There. Okay, good. So if you want the solitaire, this is to me like one of the most affordable things you can get that power packs in terms of a look. Every time you wear it, it's instantly recognizable and noticeable. Last look on this one, 1.19 carats. Now, we're going to go to my grande dame that I've been wearing, which is my tennis necklace. Now, the tennis necklace was first invented because of the tennis bracelet. So Chris Evert, she was playing in the US Open in the 1970s, as you can recall, and she lost her tennis bracelet, her bracelet. She had to stop the game. They had to look for that diamond bracelet. They found it, and it was named the tennis bracelet, and then every jeweler was selling them. Well, I have it in a necklace format, which is 20.47 carats, huge in terms of the caratage. Also DEF in color. So the premium best of color that you could possibly get. Love how it fits on the neckline at 16 inches. I have 18 inches, 20 inches, 22 inches, 24 inches, different prices for the different lengths. There's even a 36-inch length, ladies. But if you love the tennis necklace, You can either get it at 16 inches, which is what I would do, because you'll wear this all the time. You can do other necklaces around it. It can be casual. It can be as dressy as you want. You know, it used to be that tennis necklaces were only considered to be evening wear. Like you would wear this to a gala, to a black tie. But the reality is nowadays more and more women are wearing these on a daily basis and mixing them with other chains, other necklaces that they own. And that's exactly what you can do here. So don't make this only for those special occasions. This needs to be worn and loved. So now we took the price down from $9,439 to $6,607. Now look at it on the overhead. There we go. So look at this. Is this amazing? It's all set in yellow gold, 4-prong set, slide insert, locks in. I have a safety catch here as well. This is literally a line of all the same size. There are 89 stones here, 23 points each, colorless. Fire and brilliance is unrivaled. Each stone is 4 millimeters. This is 16 inches. Again, you could order any length that you choose. This is the 16-inch version. Isn't that stunning? 794-842 is your item number. And remember, financing is possible for up to 36 months. So please call in, get approved. I want you to own something absolutely spectacular like this. A dream piece that normally would cost you tens and tens of thousands of dollars in diamonds that you can now afford to wear in moissanite. Thank you so much for joining me at Made Shopping. I look forward to seeing you next week. Bye, everyone. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. Now this is pretty exciting because I've never introduced our original moissanite here on Made Shopping, but now is the time. So we have 3 full hours. Each one of our moissanite are set into gold, 14 karat gold. We have white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, all choices available for you today. And what really sets this brand apart is that you're getting superior cutting, because each and every one of these gorgeous moissanite has been cut so you get maximum brilliance. Beautiful fire that emanates from each and every stone. And if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite was first introduced by us in 1995. This particular brand, which is going to be moissanite by Charles and Colvard, was introduced in 2018, where we've been making that beautiful jewelry much more affordable. So in the hour, this entire hour, all of our moissanite is GH in color. That means it gives you this beautiful whiteness. It's near colorless, like diamonds, and it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond. So did you know that moissanite is more brilliant than a diamond? And it's almost as durable as a diamond. So when you're wearing these gorgeous rings, you don't need to worry about any damage because it's stronger than corundum, which is ruby and sapphire, but just one step below a diamond at a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. Let me start with our very first earring, which I have on right now. Now this is a beautiful drop with moissanite front facing at 0.5 carat per ear, set with 14 karat recycled gold. Now I have white gold for you, yellow gold, and rose gold. All 3 in exactly the same setting, and everything in my show is 30% off today. So we've taken that price down from $849 to $594.30. The beauty is you get this beautiful, just emanating light from that gorgeous drop. You'll see that that's a beaded work on the very front, so you have a beaded work in gold on the front. Your moissanite is front facing. It's just a little bit of a movement, nothing too big. This is very wearable for every single day. Now the drop on this is coming in at 1/2 inch, actually a little over 1/2 inch, including the gold. I'll show you a measurement on that. So you'll see it's heading towards 3/4 inch of a drop from top to bottom. This is one of the most affordable earrings you can wear that gives you genuine gold along with white, glorious moissanite, and this really does look like diamonds. If you were to buy this very same piece in diamonds, it would be triple the price, especially with GH in color. So you're looking at a very wearable piece. There's no age to it. It certainly can take you from day to night really easily. You'll forget you're wearing them because they're so lightweight, but they still give you this beautiful brightness that you're looking for from moissanite. Now moissanite is a very rare gemstone, so we actually lab create our moissanite, and we choose only the best of our moissanite to set into jewelry. The jewelry that you're seeing all this entire 3-hour block is GH in color. So all of the moissanite have been cut to our standards so that you get maximum fire and brilliance. It's all about the brilliance. If you wonder why this gives you so much brilliance, it's because it's double refractive on its index. So that means it's highly refractive, more than a diamond, and it's going to give you lots of brilliance and sparkle. Okay, so the very first one is the white gold, and that one is 784178. Now what we have is we have financing when you check out. So when you go to there it is, our QR code. With your phone, you're going to point your phone, your camera right at the QR code. You'll see that we have our little signia comes up. You'll touch it with your finger, open up the page, and you'll be able to get right to this item. This earring in particular, again, each item number is different for each one. If you want the yellow gold, it is a different item number, so we'll show you that now. If you want yellow gold, it's 784180. If you want the rose gold, and I'm going to show you the rose gold because it's really warm and beautiful, the Italians love rose gold. Rose gold is more elevated. You'll see it usually in smaller boutiques, in higher end boutiques. And this is a variation that gives you a little bit more warmth to the gold. We infuse copper into the alloy, which allows it to have the soft peachy pink hue to it. And it's something that you just don't see normally when you're looking at jewelry. Usually you see white gold or yellow gold, but rose gold is something that has a little more cachet to it. If you want the rose gold, that's 784182 is your item number. And again, that drop is about 3/4 inch from top to bottom. Now, each one of these stones comes with a limited lifetime warranty. We're guaranteeing that the optical properties will remain beautiful forever. I call this conflict-free jewelry because you don't need to wonder where the gemstone's coming from or how much land has been unearthed to be able to mine these pieces. These are made, not mined. And everything that we offer is made, not mined. Even the gold. The gold is recycled. So you're looking at 14 karat gold that has been recycled. This is the rose gold. And then you see it has a 4-prong setting so that the moissanite is being held right into place, front facing, allowing light to stream through the very back of the culet. It's all about the fire. If you're not familiar with fire, you see fire in diamonds, but not quite as much as you see in moissanite. So the fire is that rainbow effect. It gives you this really beautiful coloration. It throws lavenders and blues and golds and pinks all throughout. So last look, this is the rose. The rose is 784182, and this is a perfect size. That 1 carat is the Goldilocks of sizes. That's really the size that you want to wear every day, that you can wear every day. It's absolutely ageless. So that's your rose. This is your white gold, and I'm wearing the yellow gold. Now, they're all priced exactly the same. We did take 30% off, so the only way to get these discounted prices is when you watch Made Shopping. So this is a perfect time to think about holiday gifts or birthday gifts, anniversary gifts. Maybe you want to give this to your granddaughter who has never owned any fine jewelry before. This is a perfect time to give her something that is going to be a special piece and an heirloom for her lifetime. Now I'm going to keep moving forward. That's just one of the earrings. I have quite a few different styles for you. We all know about the traditional studs, and I have to pull those out because it is a staple. This is an earring style that is ageless, is timeless, is classic. You'll love how big these look. They're 1.2 carats. That's between the two of them. So it's really going to be 60 points each. So I can actually hear everyone in there. So maybe we can switch my mic a little bit, my earpiece, because I am hearing the conversation. Ladies, it's like being somewhere and your daughter is talking while you're on the phone. When my daughter was like that, when she was little, sitting in the back seat, I finally would have to just give her some kind of, remember we didn't have iPads back in the day? We just had those little video machines, so I'd give her those so I could have my conversation. This is 742979, 60 points in each, set in white gold. Now this is a 3-prong. What is a 3-prong? Well, it's also known as a martini stud. So martini, you know how beautiful and delicate those little glasses are? This is really to showcase the stone. It's not about the metal, it's about the stone. So it just has this beautiful open work to it. It gives you just a very classic and tight feel to the ear, so it lands and just nestles into the earlobe because there's no gold there to hinder. Some of our pieces of gold, when you get the signature collection, for example, it has a cup underneath holding that stone and it lifts off of the ear. This is more of that martini stud. So I'm going to put this one in so you can see what it looks like. But it's 60 points per ear for a total of 1.2 carat diamond equivalent. When you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. This is a traditional round, GH in color, and it's on sale today. Oh, I love this size. Look at that. So the beauty of this size is very wearable for every day, could definitely be used for a second piercing. It's the kind of earring that is noticed in a subtle way, but it just says it's like quiet money. You know, it's not about over the top, you know, those pieces that it could be costume jewelry because it's so big. This is very clearly fine jewelry. It's set in gold, 14 karat white gold. The white just allows you to notice the color of the gemstone itself, which is GH in color, near colorless. So we chose a very fine grade of color. And this one is going to be a very classic look for $629 normally. Today, $440.30. Now remember, we offer financing options, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 36 months if you want it. So you have a lot of choices and variety depending on your budget and on how long you'd like to stretch the payment, and that will come after you check out. So once you call 1-888-521-4367, you'll talk to our customer service representative, let her know that you want this earring, which is 742979, and then we'll go ahead and check out for you. If you want it in yellow gold, let her know. She'll be able to adjust the order and have you get it in yellow gold. So white gold I think is really classic, but a lot of you only wear yellow gold. I understand, my daughter's the same way. So we do have that option available for you. And for those who want to scan, we have the Scan Now option. If you just want to use your phone, you can very easily place your order that way. It just makes it so much easier. 30% off today. That is our stud in the show. And now I want to show you another version of an earring, which is more of a drop. So this drop has that, ooh, wrong one, hold on. It's a bezel setting. So the bezel setting gives you an even more prominent, large look of that stone. There's nothing between the bezel or the top of the table around the top and the back on the culet. And I'll show you what I mean by this. So as we show you this next video, you'll see, do you see how you actually see the point of the stone? That is the culet. Everything underneath, all that facet work is girdle. That's called the girdle. Notice that iridescent color, all of those flashes of light, that's the fire. We have 2.4 times the fire of a traditional diamond. So you're getting so much gorgeous light play. These are huge stones, 3.8 carats total diamond equivalent weight. 662248 is your item number. We've taken the price down from $1,300 to $909.30. This is our largest earring, the largest earring in the show. And the best part is the bezel setting doesn't interrupt the design. It doesn't interrupt the stone. So you really get to appreciate that 1.9 carat. Oh boy, look at this 1.9 carat. Isn't that spectacular? It's huge. And we also have studs. If you're interested in a larger stud, we do have a big selection at madeshopping.com, so you can easily go ahead and get the stud. I love the drop for a little bit of a dressier look, A lot of us have studs, but not many of us have this style where it just hangs and you can see it so prominently off of the earlobe. This is set in white gold, 14 karat white gold, recycled gold, and it's a lever back style. So the lever back style opens up so easily in the back. It's easy to put in. You never worry about losing it. You don't lose a backing on it at all. Look at that color. It's just beautiful GH color. So you can tell how white the stones are. They're all near colorless, and I'm going to be showing you this pear shape very shortly. The pear shape is just delicious. For those who love round, this earring, you could get a matching pendant for it. We have it in the hour. I'm wearing one right now. We also have classic rounds when it comes to solitaires. So if you're looking to upgrade your current solitaire or you want a right hand ring and round, I do have quite a lot of choices on our website at madeshopping.com. So you see how this stands out so much? Because of the size of that stone. This is nearly 4 full carats. And the cut, don't forget that the cut that we use for all of our moissanite is optimizing the brilliance through the proprietary cutting and the faceting. And also moissanite is the highest refractive index of any gem on the market today. So that means it gives you more sparkle than a diamond, more sparkle than a white topaz. There is no other gem that emanates brilliance like moissanite does. And you'll really be able to see that from any of the pieces that you're buying here today. This one though, for about $900, you're getting a power-packed look. I mean, this earring is incredibly elegant, very glamorous. It's wearable because look how it's so light. You don't have to do a big cocktail earring, right? You don't have to do a big, long chandelier for those dressy nights out. Perfect for holidays. New Year's Eve, yes. Going out to dinner, yes. Maybe you have a cruise that you're going on. You want to be able to dress up, go to the captain's table. You don't want to bring a lot of jewelry with you. It's hard to keep track of sometimes. It's just easier, and also weight. When you go on the plane, sometimes you realize your heaviest things are your shoes and your jewelry. Just bring one. Just bring this earring and you're ready to go. Now look at the size comparison. So this is my more petite version from earlier in the show. Look how gorgeous that big one is. Wow. Now I feel like this is my training wheels, and then this is once you're at queen level, right? Once you're at queen level, this is going to be the hit right there. 662-248 is your item number. Enjoy. I think these earrings are spectacular and so well priced, especially for the carat weight and the size that we have. Now I'm going to move to rings for you. So I have a few half band rings that I want to show you. And this next half band ring is a perfect stacker. We have so many unusual stacker styles, but this one gives you a marquee style, which is east to west. So the marquee is stretched long, and then you'll see that it's also connected with a round. So it's marquee round, marquee round. It's a half portion. So in other words, you only have half of the ring will have your moissanite on the front, and then the back is solid gold. So this is a stacker. It could very well be worn by itself. I'll show you how that looks. Look how delicate this is. Could be a perfect right hand ring. Would love to see you put this on another finger. It could be a midi. You ever wear those midi rings? Could be a pinky. It's $391. This is very well priced. Now if I had a large enough one, I think it could very well work as a thumb ring, but it doesn't quite make it for me, so I'll just show it on some other fingers. 33 points of moissanite, which is diamond equivalent, and it's 614,939. You're looking at a total of 7 stones, and this originally retails for $559, but today your price is $391.30. Free shipping. We're offering you free shipping on every single item in the show. So it makes it very, very affordable to not only bring it home, try it. Maybe you've never seen moissanite before. You want to see how sparkly this stone is. This is really a perfect time to do it. Now this is a stacker. So I would stack this up next to other rings. I do have another piece that I'll show you just next to it. It shows you size-wise. It's a little bit larger, obviously. It's alternating the baguettes and the rounds. But if you want more delicate, we have a few pieces like this, the mill grain work. The mill grain work is done in that 14 karat white gold. And then it has a vintage appeal to it with that mill grain work. It just looks a little bit more like those stackers you'd see in LA at those vintage antique jewelry stores for thousands. Much more affordable here. 614939 is your item number. And now I'm going to take you to that other band ring that I showed you a moment ago. This is alternating baguettes and rounds. 5 stones set in rose gold. Just the most beautiful, warm gold. I love rose. It's hard to find. Has a vintage estate look to it. Do you see how the stones really stand out? They're GH in color. They're giving you this beautiful, near colorless look, and they throw the light differently. So the rounds have 58 facets, and then the baguettes give you a broader flash. They're a much wider flash, and I like this with a tennis bracelet that has the same style to it. We do have those online at madeshopping.com, but the total carat on this ring is 1.16 carat diamond equivalent. 623064 is your item number. Remember, it's a half band, so your stones are just on the very top, very comfortable. You can close your fingers together so easily, never need to think about it, not even once. And I think this could be a stacker if you want to do a stacking look, or perhaps you want to upgrade your wedding band from gold. Now you can do that. You have 3 23-point round brilliant cuts, and then 2 of the straight baguette step cuts. And I just think that this is going to be not only a standalone because it is wide enough, but it definitely can be worn next to a solitaire. Let me see if I could show you that. So let's just say you had the solitaire and you want to be able to wear this underneath. You could certainly do that very easily. I like that this emerald cut kind of throws back to the baguettes that we have featured. So very unusual. This is one of the few rose gold bands I have in my assortment. Last look on this 5-stone ring. It's elegant. We have it on sale, 30% off, and it's 623064 is your item number. As we move to another 7-stone ring, I want you to see how big and brilliant this can look on the hand. And ladies, this is not just for the married. This is also for my single gals who really love the look of diamonds. This is moissanite. It's not diamond, but I'll tell you what, these sparkle more than a diamond. They're more affordable than a diamond. They give you incredible brilliance, 10% more brilliant than a diamond. They're almost as durable as a diamond. So moissanite is actually a 9.25 to a 9.5 on the Mohs scale, which is that durability chart. Now, a diamond is a 10. So this is as close as you're going to get to a diamond in terms of strength, durability, and that way you don't have to worry about anything happening to your gemstone. We do give you a lifetime warranty on the gemstone for all of the optical qualities that you're seeing here, but look how big the stones are. Each one of those is a half, it's a half a point. So this is coming in at a half a carat. Wow. So this is 3.5 carats in total weight. Now from the profile, do you see how this is set with the stones are on the top, you have solid gold on the bottom, beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. These are all hand set. These have double prongs on each one, so you have a prong actually on either end, and they're sharing a prong. This is 614737. Definitely a stacker or wear it alone. Now if you have a big, let's just say a big ring you want to wear with it, you could. Look at that. Maybe you don't want to do a round right above that. Or it's going to be your right hand ring. And ladies, you certainly could do gold bands next to it, colored gemstones next to it. You can wear your diamonds next to your moissanite. The only thing I will tell you is that moissanite, it does have more brilliance than a diamond. So sometimes it ends up making your diamonds not look as good because we don't realize the difference between a GH, these are GH in color, and what maybe we have until you get it home and you put it next to your diamonds and you say, ooh, I can see these are gorgeous and white. They stand out. The sparkle is off the chain. The other reason that the sparkle is so fantastic is because we use a proprietary cut that maximizes the brilliance and the fire. And speaking of fire, the fire on this one, you can really see the rainbow effect on the gems. The fire is the gemstone's ability to break down light into spectral colors. And this is double refractive, so it produces scintillation, nearly 2.5 times the scintillation of a diamond. So this is one of my biggest looks in the show, in rings, especially in the band rings, with 7 stones. It's a 3.5 carat. Divine, comfortable, really shows quite well on its own, but I think if you do have some other bands you'd like to stack with it, it would be the perfect right hand ring for you. Last look on this ring, it's 614737, and it's all set in 14 karat white recycled gold. 7 stones. I mean, this is such a big dynamic look. All right, a lot of you wanted to see the solitaires, so I'm going to pull forward the solitaires. I have my first one with our moissanite in the marquee cut. So the marquee cut is an elongated cut with points at either end. And this is a relatively newer cut that was created. And if you know you're getting a very good cut when you do not see a bow tie effect. And you'll notice on this one, it's really clean. This is a GH in color stone, 1.5 carat diamond equivalent. Actually looks like more. And the reason it looks like a bigger size is because of the halo. The halo just exponentially gives it a much bigger look on the finger. Now we've marked the price down from $1,209 to $846.30. So everything is 30% off today. Look at how beautiful this is. You know what it does? It just really elongates your fingers. The most beautiful taper. I love that we have moissanite on either shoulder as well. And we have 30 round, smaller stones surrounding that center stone as well as gracing the side profiles. GH in color, giving you a halo design, 1.5 carat. It looks like more, doesn't it? That center stone is actually a 1 carat by itself. I always think the 1 carat is the place to start. You know, ladies, maybe this is a little upgrade from what you already have, or perhaps you want to use this as a travel ring, or perhaps that you've been someone who said, I love marquee, I wish I could get a marquee cut. Well, at this price point, you absolutely can afford to do that. Even if you have another shape of stone that is your actual engagement ring, you know, as we get older, we kind of say, I wish I had a different size or a different style. And gentlemen, you don't have to spend an arm and a leg for her to be wearing something beautiful. We believe that jewelry should be beautiful, accessible, and conscious. This is conflict-free jewelry. In other words, instead of shopping for mined diamonds, which you would spend probably 10 times more on, why not wear moissanite, where you have more brilliance, you have more fire than a diamond, still set in gold. This is still considered to be a gemstone almost as durable as a diamond, just one tiny step below it, a 9.5. A diamond is a 10, okay, in terms of durability. But it's very wearable, and you'll love how the light performs on it. It's all about looking down on your hand and loving what you're seeing. Personally, I love the price on this one. It's under $846, and look how big this look is. This is something you'd wear every day. It's not overly showy, and it reads as fine jewelry. This is fine jewelry, absolutely, but more affordable. 621288 is your item number. Remember, how you can shop with us is a few different ways. One is you can scan the QR code on your screen right now. When you scan that, it takes you directly to our item. If you have a phone nearby, smartphone, you would just simply open it up in the camera feature and then hold the camera up to the scan code on your television. Then you'll be able to touch the icon that comes up. It takes you directly to the item right on our website. Or you can make the call, 1-888-521-4367. Another option is go to our website at madeshopping.com. You can type in the item number, which is 621288, and that will take you directly to this particular ring. Now, as you're checking out, you can choose your financing options. So you can choose 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, whatever amount of time that you would like, you can choose that, and that's just based on checkout at that point. All right, last look, 1.5 carat. It's my only marquee in the show. I want to take you to our pear shape, which is considered to be one of the most unique shapes that we possibly could make, and I love that we have it framed out in a halo design with more stones surrounding it to give it a bigger, broader look. That center stone, the pear, is a 2.1 carat. This looks like a 3 carat because of the halo. Now you also have 32 additional stones that are gracing the side as well as creating that frame around the stone. Now it's also called a cathedral, and I'll show you why it's called a cathedral. So as we show this on the back of the ring, you'll see it has this beautiful undergallery, a basket that has like leaf or petal-like details underneath. This beautiful piece has a height to it. It's raised off of the finger. That's all solid 14 karat white gold. 621284 is the item number, and the carat weight is 2.63 carats. This is my favorite ring of the show. I always have a favorite, ladies. Everyone picks their own favorites. This one just calls my name because I love the size. It's feminine, matches my nail shape a little bit. And it really is unique. I mean, this says that you're a woman who you want things that nobody else has. I can't think of one friend of mine that has a pear shape, but I see celebrities wearing pear shapes. They're very complicated to create. And so there was one gentleman who was a jeweler, and he created the very first cutting machine, which he then was able to make the pear shape. So that was the reason, because with the tools, the very rudimentary tools they had initially, this shape could not be formed and created. So they needed more advanced technology in cutting. It's beautifully cut to specifications. And our moissanite by Charles and Colvard is considered to be one of our more affordable tiered because it's GH in color instead of DEF. If you want DEF color, you want to watch for our Forever One by Charles and Colvard shows. But when you want a little more affordability, you still have it set in white gold. You still have beautiful quality. It's just GH, so it's going to have just a slight, it's called nearly colorless versus colorless. So when you're looking at grading diamonds and you know that your best color is DEF, that is colorless. GHI, that is near colorless. So I hope that helps you to understand the color grade that you're going to be receiving. I still think it's very beautiful. Face up, it appears white to me as I look at it, and you'll be able to really notice when it's set in white gold, it still needs to be very good quality. It's exceptional. 621284 is your item number. Remember, the center pair is 2.1 carats, but we have decorated the halo to make it look bigger. It looks like a 3 carat on the hand just because of that beautiful halo. It's a stunning combination. So do you see how you could have the band from our moissanite collection on one hand, and then you can have a gorgeous solitaire on the opposite? Did you ever think you could own something this beautiful for $1,000? We took the price down from $1,489 to $1,042. That is a $446 savings. Huge savings. You cannot get this from our website normally. This is only for the shows. So during our shows, we're giving you 30% off, free shipping and handling, and we're delivering everything in our gorgeous blue box. Let me show you what this looks like. So gentlemen, if you're thinking about proposing, or if you want to upgrade your wife's ring, or ladies, you love this shape and you want something that you can wear that you look at every day and you get excited about it, you don't have to have a reason. At $1,000, you know how much this would be? If you were to get this in diamonds, mine diamonds, I'm going to say at least add a zero. At least. But I'm going to say it's probably going to be more like 18, 20,000. So if you're going to be traveling with your jewelry, this is a smarter decision than traveling with your $20, $30, $40, $50,000 engagement ring, don't you think? especially if you don't have it in short. So I would absolutely consider something that's beautiful. By the way, we have a full selection on our website of all types of solitaires. So if you don't know, you're thinking, you know, I don't know, I like radiant cuts. We have rounds, radiant, emerald cuts, cushion cuts. I mean, you name it, we have the cut on our website at madeshopping.com. So we can make your wildest dream come true in terms of the size, in terms of the cut, and then also you can choose based on your color, because this is GH, and you can always go up to DEF. That would be our Forever One by Charles Colvard brand. All right, I'm going to continue on. This is my pick of the show, but I do have a very beautiful emerald cut that I wanted to show you in solid 14 karat gold. I can really feel how hefty this gold is in the setting. So this is a 1 carat. A lot of you love that 1 carat because it gives you that classic simplicity. A wider band than you normally see. Sometimes I see that knife edge band. This is actually a much bigger presentation of gold. It's hefty, you can really feel that. Now that's an emerald cut that you see here. It's a diamond equivalent weight of 1 full carat. The color is GH, near colorless. And this one is marked down $400 off the price. I want to talk to you about the durability of the stone. So our moissanite is between 9 1/4 on the Mohs scale to 9 1/2. That's the range. A diamond is a 10. So we're just 1 step down from a diamond, and we are more durable than rubies and sapphires. So I hope that helps. This is a ring you can wear every single day. You don't need to baby this jewelry. You can put it in ultrasonic cleaner. You can clean it just like you do all of your traditional jewelry. You don't need to baby it. Just keep it away from your diamonds, because your diamonds can scratch every other gemstone you own, right? So the diamonds go somewhere else, and then you can have your moissanite on daily for daily wear. The Mohs scale is a hardness measure of the gemstone's durability and resistance to scratches and abrasions, but the moissanite is one of the hardest gemstones on earth. Charles & Colvard guarantees their gemstones for a lifetime. So with every single purchase that you make, you will get our Forever One limited warranty, certificate of authenticity as well, and it will come in our beautiful blue box. And I like the fact that you have this very clean, gentlemen, especially for you guys, because you're looking for ready-made, let's get her a fabulous gift, and we want it to look great. Here it is. It's ready for you, 1 full carat, and that's a solitaire style. Now, if you do want something similar, an emerald, maybe you want to have stones on the side band, go under our website at Made Shopping. You'll be able to see rings that have side stones, or if you want a halo, there's a myriad of designs. I just love the simplicity of this piece, and I know that there's so many women out there who want just that solitaire stone and then that simple gold band setting in 14 karat white gold. Last look, 612-944 is your item number, and that's a 7 by 5 millimeter of the emerald cut. Now, while we're here with emerald cuts, I'm going to take you to a 3-stone ring with an emerald cut. So this gives you 3 different stones, but the largest is in the center. That's a 1 carat. To be exact, it's 1.01 carats for that center stone. The 2 side stones are 27 points each. And it just gives you a very clean 3-stone look. And a lot of people love 3-stone looks because it represents the past, the present, and the future of your relationship. You'll love the way that emerald cuts are also known as a step cut. They need to be clean. These stones cannot have inclusions to the naked eye. And this one does not. This is a nice close-up shot. So you can see the step cut leaves the table very wide open. There's not a lot of fastening throughout it. So you can't hide a lot of inclusions. So we choose our better quality stones to go in our emerald cut settings and to be cut into emerald cut. In terms of the color of the stone, though, everything we're showing you is GH in color. GH in color, and all 3 stones have a carat weight of 1.5 carats. It's very clean. I'm going to put on the yellow gold version because I have a white gold version. but I also have a yellow gold version. So here it is. Take a look. Beautiful on the hand. You know, there's something about just that really pretty simplicity of the emerald cuts. You've got to have a great stone. It helps to have amazing color, which you do have. And we've marked it down from $1,259 to $881. It's a beautiful piece. The emeralds are classy. A lot of very well-known, Jackie Onassis, she had emerald cuts. It's just one of those that says old money to me, because to be able to have as high quality of an emerald cut as you need so that you see zero inclusions, you're paying some money for that in diamonds, I'll tell you that. But luckily, in the moissanite family, you can get that beautiful brilliance. It's more brilliant than a diamond, more fire than a diamond, almost as durable as a diamond, and it's 1/10 of the price of a diamond. So this is 2.91 carats. I had down, oh, can we go back to the white gold? I have on the white gold. The white gold is 1.5 carats. It's 612941. And then I have the yellow gold version. So this is the yellow gold. It's a little bit heftier of a carat weight, right? This is coming in at 2.91 carats. So it's just a little bit bigger. I'm going to put them side by side so you can really see that. So you can see it jumps up a little bit. It's bigger, but it's not gaudy at all. I mean, this really is still fine jewelry sizing. It's $1,252. So I'll tell you what, if you go with this smaller, that one's $881. And if you go for that yellow gold, which is 2.91 carats, that one's $1,252. You decide. It's all about your taste. It's all about your budget. It's going to be about $500 more if you got that larger size. Not a huge differential. And free shipping. So we're offering you free shipping and handling on every single item in the show. That means no risk to you to try any of our moissanite. And this is our moissanite by Charles and Colvard, which is GH in color stones. They're still set in recycled 14 karat gold. We have the 14 karat recycled yellow gold version, which is 745704. Last look on the yellow gold. Isn't that so gorgeous? If you can, if you want to get, let's just say you want to get this kind of sizing, but in white gold, just ask your customer service representative for it. She'll be able to help direct you. You could also search our website at madeshopping.com and look up 3-stone emerald cut, and up will come the variety of rings that we have. Free shipping in, that to you, 30-day money-back guarantee, and we have financing options for you. So if you would like to finance this for 6 months or a year or maybe 2 years, 24 months, we have all of those options today, and you can very easily do that by just go ahead and check out onto your cart, and when you get to the last step of payment, it allows you to pay with Affirm or with PayPal credit or with Amazon Pay. We accept all forms of credit cards, so please do go ahead online and do a little shopping with us for the holiday season. This is the time to do it. We have 30% off today. Last look on the yellow gold, that's 745704. It gives you a pristine look of stones. And I love that it represents past, present, and future. Or it could represent mother, father, and son, or mother, father, and daughter. So many, many options. Could be all 3 kids that you have. All right, the next piece I'm wearing, I have this necklace on now in the yellow gold. Mine was flipped around. Let me make sure it's, there we go. Yeah, we've got to get it on there right. Okay, just a little pull up there. Okay, girls, so we have this necklace in 3 shades of gold. White gold, yellow gold, rose gold, and it is, all I can say is size-wise, this is the perfect size at that 1 carat mark. It's also affordable at $524.30. Now we've marked that price down for the show. This is that gorgeous yellow gold. The chain is included. Yes, it moves along the chain, I'll show you. So it actually moves along the chain. Would love to see you wear this at either length. So we have a 16-inch length that you can adjust it to. So 16 inches or 18 inches for any of these choices. Now the best part is how women are wearing this is very often they're doing that 16-inch length. It falls right about there. Let's see if I can get it. It's like falls right in that, you know, that little area on our neck. And I'm trying to, right about there. You could wear a little choker above it and then have another necklace framing it out right underneath. It gives you just this beautiful, delicate color, giving you the look of this big solitaire diamonds. It's a moissanite. So moissanite is what we introduced in 1995 to the world. Charles and Colvard is known for their proprietary cutting method that gives you the most sparkle and brilliance, because the moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It is 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, nearly as durable and resistant to any kind of scratching as a diamond. So just one step below in terms of durability. But the fact that you're able to afford this at $524, you'll never find a diamond this size. You'll never get a 1 carat diamond for $524. That's just not happening. So that's where moissanite really comes in handy, because now you can afford fine jewelry, giving you this beautiful look, but also with a conscience, because this is jewelry that's conflict-free. All of these pieces have been man-made. That's why we're called made shopping, because our gemstones are all made, not mined. The gold even is recycled. We have not mined for this gold, and that's important to note as well. Every piece comes beautifully boxed, gift boxed in our little blue box with the 4 petals. Now the 4 petals represents the 4 C's. It's color, cut, clarity, and carat weight. And the 5th C is conscious, because you don't have to worry about where your gems are coming from. You know, a lot of people are concerned about that, and that's very smart to do, to really think about the jewelry that you're wearing and how that represents you and what your values are. Nothing has been unearthed for any of the gemstones in the show, which is phenomenal. Okay, so in the yellow gold, it's 612720. Next, let's jump to the white gold. The white gold is right beneath it, and that is 612718, giving you a round bezel set. Now, when it's bezel set, that means that the gold is surrounding that gemstone. So that way it's very clean. You just see this beautiful dot of white, pristine, icy gemstone. It's all set in white gold. The chain comes with it. Yes, you can shorten the chain and make it 16 inches, or you can go to 18 inches. So that's our white, and it's GH in color. Remember, both of these are GH in color. Everything in the show, GH in color. We have free shipping and handling. This is a perfect gift for the upcoming holidays. She can wear this every day. There is, you know, outside of, say, a stud earring, there's nothing more classic than this kind of a pendant. The round bezel pendant, and in a diamond, I'm going to venture to guess that this 1 carat could be $8,000 in a diamond. That's my guess. GH in color. So this one is giving you that really clean look from across the room. You'll love it matching with some studs if you have a stud in. I have my drops in right now. Round is the #1 best-selling shape when it comes to necklaces. And then I have the item number for that one is 612718 for the white gold. Now, in terms of the rose gold, the item number for the rose gold is 618216. And this is also GH in color. It's GH in color, and we've marked the price down from $749 to $524.30. So all ages can wear this. So gentlemen, if you're looking for a gift, whether it's for your daughter or your mom, or perhaps this is going to be for your wife or your girlfriend, it's incredibly wearable. It's classic, all set in beautiful gold. You can see how white those stones are. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and the price is right. 30% off today. Okay. And that is your last look on the rose gold, 618216. Okay, I'm going to take you back to the very beginning of the show to these bezel drop earrings, which are kind of similar. Here we go. So I have the bezel drop earring. This is the one I'm wearing in this ear, which is our 3.8 carat. I mean, this thing is huge. It is stunning. 3.8 carat diamond equivalent. So the bezel setting, you can see, it's exactly the same setting. But look how big that stone is. For an earring, that's huge. Absolutely huge. So if you want these earrings, I have them in right now. It's around 3.8 carat total. Now look, there's nothing on the back. No metal. So that means you're just letting light pour into the front of the stone. And all the brilliance and all of the cuts, there are 58 cuts, 58 facets on this one. They're all front facing, and that's all you see in your ear. It's gorgeous. Set in white gold. All right, I'm gonna put both on because I just have one. I'm gonna take it out so I can have the duo, the dynamic duo. And then we have that on the stand. Oh yeah, Phil's got it ready. So we'll go ahead and show it on the turntable while I put in the other one. So there you can see it's a lever back style. Those are so easy to put on. 662248 is your item number. These are really well priced for the price of it. Did I just put it? I took out and then I put it in the same darn ear. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you can't see what you're doing, ladies. That's what happens when I don't have a mirror around. Okay, I'm putting it back in. So these are the biggest, the boldest, and I think really worth the price. Considering how often you're going to wear these, I always look at price per wear. These are an earring that are just lovely, no matter what your lifestyle, no matter your age, no matter what you're doing with your days, ladies. These are going to carry with you everywhere you go. This is just universally loved. And what you're seeing is that the color of these moissanite just shine. The GH near colorless, set in white gold in a bezel setting. So you just have that white gold surrounding it, but no other metal to inhibit the light coming through. We did a beautiful job with these, and I like the fact they're not too heavy. Do you see how they kind of move, they dangle? When you're talking to someone, when you're at a party, when you are going out with your husband for dinner, when you're meeting your girlfriends out, you know, I don't think I'd wear these to work because they feel a little bit dressier to me in terms of the carat weight, but it depends on what you do, right? So if you have the lifestyle for your job, fabulous. If you're retired, well then who cares? You do whatever you want. You wear these out to the grocery store. I mean, these are just decadent. They are so beautiful. This is over a $380 savings today. We've taken 30% off of the price of everything, every single item in the show. So whatever caught your fancy from earlier on in the show, this is going to be the time because we've reduced the prices just for these hours. Okay, last look at this earring. Now I'm going to show you my other favorite again, which is the pear-shaped ring. But look at it next to this round. So you don't normally see, and you won't see, a pear shape in the ear. That just doesn't happen too often. So you can mix your shapes, ladies. Don't feel like you can only wear round with the round. You can see that it's a dynamic design. And then I've got this incredible ring to showcase. So let me go back to this pear cathedral ring. So the cathedral is really represented by the undergallery. There's a lot of open work in solid gold underneath this pear shape. The pear shape is a very unique cut. And here's the back of it. So that's the cathedral we're talking about. It's raised up off of the finger. You have this leaf-like, petal-like design underneath, a halo that exponentially makes that center stone appear to be, I think it looks like a 3 carat to me, because it just, and you see the fire? All of that rainbow effect is the fire. You can see that the cuts don't create any kind of a bow tie effect. That's how well this is cut. We use master cutters to create each one of these designs. And since we brought you this collection starting in 2018, we have mastered the art of showcasing the brilliance and the fire of moissanite, because that's what makes this line so special. So take a look at it on the hand. It also, personally, I like to wear the point out away from my body just because it kind of mirrors the shape of my nails. So you guys can decide how you want to wear it. A lot of people like to do the point facing out because then people are going to see that. It shows you're giving love out. When you put the point towards you, some people believe it means that you want to receive love. So it's just another fable, another tale for another day. This is 621284, 2.63 carats. In totality, we've taken over $400 off of that price, and that's just for today. This is a dreamy piece, spectacular in every way. It really showcases the fire and the brilliance. You'll also love that the white gold, it's showing you how white these stones are. Because when you set a yellow cast stone in white gold, oh boy, you do notice that. Believe me, you do. All right, I'm going to take you to our marquee. So the marquee is a little more affordable, and it's also a very graceful design. This is one that is elongating to the fingers. You can see how white that stone is. This has more brilliance than a diamond. It's on sale today at $846.30. And originally it's $1,200. So very, very well priced. Definitely a wearable size. Not too big, not too small. It's like the Goldilocks of gemstones. And you're looking at 621288. Now when you look at the back of it, it also has that under gallery. And it has a little bit of height off the finger, but not quite as much as the pair did. Not quite as much. This is a shape you just don't see very often. And the marquee actually was created to resemble lips. Yes, it was to resemble Napoleon's girlfriend's lips. So he invented this marquee shape. And it used to be only worn by royalty. The halo surrounding it gives it a bigger look. So it's 1.5 carats, but it looks like much more. And that center stone is only 1 carat. Doesn't it look like it's 2? That's the benefit of a halo. You still keep the price down, but the halo exponentially makes this look a little bit larger. For example, I'm going to show you this. This is a 1 carat. The difference. I mean, this is 1 carat. This is 1.5. It's the spread, right? You're seeing that. So I'm going to take you back to this 1 carat. For those who want more simplicity, a little more of a classic design, this is the emerald cut, the solitaire. That's 1 full carat. 612944 is your item number, and it's on sale today for $916.30. So we've taken a little over $300 off the price, set with solid gold on the band. It's a hefty amount of gold. You can really feel it. That is just a really clean, minimalistic, simple, modern design. For women who don't want to have anything too showy, this is the perfect one. So let me show with the other shot if we can, with the other camera. There we go. So that kind of showcases on the hand how that looks. So I only have 2 minutes left in this hour, but we're going to be continuing this hour into another hour of moissanite by Charles Colvard. So this entire 3-hour block is moissanite by Charles Colvard. This line was introduced in 2018 as an affordable option, and all the pieces in the show are GH in color. So that's really the signifier. It's GH in color. They're set in 14 karat recycled gold. This one is set in recycled white gold. And then as my final piece I'm going to show you is I'm going to go back to my 3-stone emerald cut. This is set in 14 karat white gold. We took a little bit more than $500 off the price. This is the yellow. Yep, this is the yellow. There we go. So we've taken off a big chunk of money on this one. It's 2.91 carats, 745704. It does have a big presence. It represents past, present, and future with each one of those stones. The step cut in the emerald gives you this mirror-like, it's almost like a hall of mirrors as you look into the back. And that means you cannot see any inclusions to the naked eye. It's got to be a clean stone. So we choose our cleanest stones for the emerald cut versions. And of course, you get the brightness and whiteness of the near colorless GH color stones. So that is your last look at our 3-stone and 14-karat yellow gold. Stay tuned, because next hour I have an amazing selection of earrings, some more studs for you, as well as rings, and one sterling silver piece that's going to be a great deal. See you shortly. Well, I had to tap dance a little.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. Meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour. We're featuring moissanite by Charles Colvard. This line was first introduced in 2018 so that you would be able to own beautiful, gorgeous, fine jewelry at an affordable price. Each one of these pieces are made with a conscience because none of the pieces have been mined. They've all been made, hence the name of our shopping network, which is Made Shopping. Even the gold is recycled. So all of the gold pieces that you see today are 14 karat gold, but they're made of recycled gold as well as having GH in color. So we're bringing you beautiful color, and I'm going to be putting in this earring shortly because this is the first piece in the show. But we've got some stunning pieces that are classics for you. And think about shopping for the holidays, because the holidays are not that far away. This is the time to do it, and we do have financing through Shop Pay. So as you're shopping with us today, the easiest way for you to shop is to call our 1-800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367, or as we show the items, you'll see a little QR code comes up right about here. You'll be able to take your phone, scan the QR code, and it can take you directly to that item to buy it individually. When you check out, you can go ahead and choose your financing options. So you can choose 6 months, a year, maybe 36 months, whatever you choose, that is your prerogative. We have free shipping coming to you and free returns. Also, 30-day money back guarantee. So if you've never tried moissanite today, I'm going to try to educate you about moissanite so you can really understand. This is a gemstone that has the most brilliance of any gemstone in the world. It has a higher refractive index than a diamond. It's almost as durable as a diamond. It's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale, and a diamond is a 10. But I want you to notice the color. So the grading scale on moissanite is the same as with a diamond. So when you're grading a diamond, you start at a D, DEF is colorless, and then GHI is near colorless. Well, these earrings are near colorless, as is every piece in the show is near colorless because it's GH in color. So the first set I'm going to show you is a 3-carat diamond equivalent round lever back drop earring in 14-carat white gold. This gives you that solitaire look, but just a little bit more dressy by having it drop off of the earlobe beautifully. Now, 1.5 carats per ear is not small. This is a very sizable look. And we've taken the price down 30% off today. So this one is coming in at $811.30. Now let me get my ruler because I want to show you the measurement. So it's going to come in at a little over, between 1/2 and 3/4 of an inch. And I'm going to go ahead and put this in so you can actually see the size on. I love the 1.5 carats per ear. You know, usually you think of you want at least 1 carat. But for my girls who already maybe have 1 carat in a traditional stud, you may want to pop it up to the next level at 1.5 carats per ear. So this is what it looks like. So a traditional stud here. I have this oval one coming up next. And then the drop. So you can see that the drop is just a little bit dressier. It has this wonderful fluidity. It looks like the gemstone is floating. The setting itself, being set in white gold, allows you to really showcase how white that stone is. It's a beautiful alternative to a traditional stud. And you can see the size at 1.5 carat. I feel like that's a terrific size for most ages. I'd say if you're younger, let's just say you're in your 20s, you might want to go for a 1 carat. But I think, you know, at my age, I've graduated to this size. I might even graduate to a 2 carat, but that's another story. So this is a 1.5. And remember, all of these pieces are 4-prong set in gold. So this is genuine gold. Right now, gold is at an all-time high. It's about $2,000 an ounce. The gold is really an investment as well because you're buying jewelry that's not costume jewelry. This is fine jewelry that's a little more affordable. So moissanite is about 1/10 the cost of diamonds. Much more affordable than diamonds. It has more brilliance than a diamond, and it also has 10% more brilliance than a diamond and 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. If you don't know what I mean by fire, fire is that spectrum of color that you see that almost looks like a rainbow effect that's thrown from the gemstone itself. Well, this one has a lot more fire than what you would see in a traditional diamond. And I just think that it just gives you so much more light play. Really beautiful design. That's a 3 carat 612713. All right, now I'm going to take you to my oval. This is a little more traditional, right? So this is going to give you a halo over the oval, and that makes that center stone of 0.9 carats appear to be larger. So it gives a look of larger than 1 carat per ear. And that's just because of the halo alone. So as you're looking at the GH in color, which is near colorless, you're also seeing that you have this beautiful, almost engagement style setting. So even if you have, let's just say, an engagement ring that has the halo style around it, the earring would be a perfect match. This earring is 2.22 carats in total with both ears, and that's an oval shape, which is unusual to see in a stud. Usually you see round. So this is one of the more unusual things that we've offered in the show. So here's what it looks like on our turntable, so you can see the side profile. Yes, there's a butterfly back. Do you see the fire? So all of that rainbow effect is the fire. That's what we love. The full under gallery of gold. Do you see how much gold is on this earring? Do you know how much you're going to wear this earring every single day? What is more wearable than a stud? Name it. I think it's more wearable than even a hoop, and I love hoops. I just think that for every day, this is going to be more comfortable. You can feel confident traveling with it, never need to take your earring off. You know, the only way to lose earrings is take them off. So when you have a traditional stud, it's easier to keep it in and not feel like you need to take it off for any reason. Okay, look at how beautiful these are. I also, you know what else I love about these? Like pinch, ooh, look how pretty. It covers a little bit of a stretch on the lobe. So if you've worn some really heavy earrings in your day, this disguises it. Isn't this so pretty? Gentlemen, if you're watching now, think about gifting these to your wife. She probably would never ask you for the $10,000 diamond version. So why not get her something that's a little more affordable? And frankly, the quality is better than a CZ. So if you got CZ, and I've done that before, I've bought CZ and then I come home and I look at it and it just didn't look as sparkly as in the store. Have you guys ever noticed that? And then it casts a little bit of cloud later on. It just loses the quality. You feel like you've got to buy another pair. Well, you do that enough times, you might as well have had these. And the best part is this is a genuine gemstone that has the durability and longevity of a diamond. It's not going to change. It also can't be scratched by any other gemstone other than a diamond. So this is going to give you a lot of wear. The size is right. This is one, now it's 0.9 per ear, but it looks like much more because of the halo. So as you see it come around, just remember exponentially looks larger than 0.9 because the halo adds. So it's more like wearing over a carat per ear. It's more like having that 1.2 carat per ear. That's what it looks like to me. Last look, these are GH in color. You have 30 stones in total. And it is, I think, the most wearable earring of the show. And yet it still has a personality because it's oval. Now I do have this very beautiful halo ring coming up in just a little bit. So if you are looking to get maybe a little matching piece, you might want to consider this ring is coming up at the end of the show with more moissanite, GH in color, also set in gold. But this earring is incredibly wearable for all ages. And I think that you're going to appreciate the price because we believe that fine jewelry can be affordable, beautiful, and have a conscience. So all of our jewelry is created or made rather than mined. So you can scan right here to continue shopping for more studs. If you want round studs, we have them. If you want it without the halo, we have that too. You can choose your metal color, you can choose your shape, your carat weight. It's all available on our website at Made Shopping. So continue shopping for holidays. You have less than 2 months to go, right? How many days until the holidays? Does anyone know? Do you guys know how many days it is? Oh. He says he knows he's way behind on his shopping. Okay, well, it might be good for you to know how many days you don't have your phone nearby to look at the date? Okay. I'm going to move on to our square brilliant halo earring. This is another shape I have never ever seen before in an earring. Now this one is a lot more dramatic. Definitely a power-packed look. It's coming, you know, we say that this is 3 carats. This looks like a lot more than 3 carats to me. This is looking like 6 carats in total. I mean, the halo is so deceptive. It just gives you such a larger look. So what I'm going to do is if you can come in a little closer. Oh, good. There we go. So this shows you that it is a square brilliant cut stone in the center. So a square brilliant is simply a brilliant cut like a round, but it is in the shape of a square. So you have the cuts of a round within a square. And this is 620518. Each earring is 1.3, or actually each center stone is 1.3 carats. Then add in the other 32 stones, and you have a power-packed earring with a beautiful undergallery, all in solid white gold, and free shipping. Don't forget about the free shipping. Okay, you've got to see this one. This is huge. Oh my gosh. And I like the way that you can kind of angle this to look more like a diamond. So I've actually angled it so that it has more of that diamond shape to it. Or turn it and make it more of the square. So you decide, I like the diamond. I'm going to go back to the diamond. There we go. Oh, isn't that big? It's so lush. It is so beautiful. These are GH in color, set in white gold. Very interesting design. You just don't see this at any stores when you're looking at studs. Never see anything like it. Definitely the biggest of all of the earrings that I have this hour. GH in color, as I mentioned earlier. And the halo just accentuates the center square brilliant gemstone. Each center stone is surrounded by 16 round brilliant stones, beautifully matched. So when we actually grow our moissanite, we have to select pieces of the rough to cut, and they have to be matching for an earring. Just like we choose only our best quality for those solitaires or for a ring where you're really noticing that center stone. Well, the same with an earring. You've got to have two matching stones. So they're GH in color, and then they also have to be matched for the clarity, and then of course the sizing has to be perfect. And we do have them there. They're just such a beautiful size. This is what the kind that I think definitely gets a little more notice to them. If you like pieces that are more geometric designs are very popular in Italy. They just had the Vincenza show about 2 months ago, and one of the huge trends was geometry. So it's gold in different shapes, interesting shapes, earrings that are more square edged, and this falls right into that category quite well, I would say. So as you're buying these, they're 620518 is your item number, and it is the biggest earring of the show. Over $470 savings. That is a very big savings. We have 30% off of every single item in the show today, which makes it even more fun to shop. So I'm going to take you to the band ring that I have on right now as a beautiful half band ring that's really comfortable to wear because all the stones are set just in the center. So you can close your fingers very easily. There you have it as a traditional band. If you want to put another band on top and do a stacker, you certainly could. I'll show you how that could look. Ooh, really fun with two different styles, right? So I have that emerald cut one coming up shortly. Beneath it is rounds. So you're looking here at a square, see, I said rounds, they're square, brilliant, but what you're having is those beautiful anchors on each corner. Those are all prongs. So you have prongs setting all the way around. It gives it this beautiful square edge, which I think makes it easier to stack. So you could definitely stack anything next to this. I love it next to a wedding band. You could get this instead of the wedding band. Maybe this is an upgrade to the wedding band. A right-hand ring for my single ladies, all the single ladies. Yeah, guess what? 7 stones. And this is GH in color stones, 14 karat white gold. Those are 18 pointers each, and they're all facing front on top. See how wearable this is? I love that you can close your fingers really easily. Nothing to inhibit it. We've taken the price down from $629 to our sale price of $440.30. Now do scan our code, our QR code, if you're looking to shop for this particular ring. We have sizes 4 through 9 in our rings, but we can size it. Whatever size you want, whatever color of gold you want. This is in 14 karat white gold, but guess what? If you want this particular ring in yellow gold, just ask. We will do it all for you because it's really important that you get exactly what we want. We do that free of charge. There's no extra charge for sizing. And that's why we are your destination for everything bridal, for everything diamond, for everything moissanite. And this is our moissanite collection you're looking at right now. All right, so this ring, very affordable at $440 today. Definitely could go on any finger, in my opinion, and a perfect right-hand stacker. So I'm also going to take you, and I'm going to move this one aside. I just kind of grabbed it. But I want to take you to a cushion cut that is so beautifully set with baguettes along the side. This is that perfect engagement ring, gentlemen, that if you are looking for something to give your wife, to give your sweetie, ladies, maybe you want something for yourself. You know, you don't have to wait to have your boyfriend buy it for you. And I always look at it as maybe this would even be the ring that you wear for yourself and when you're traveling, maybe in your workplace, so that people know you're just not available. Sometimes you just want to have that little something, something. This is 621272. The cushion cut is delicious. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, when you look, they call it a 3-stone ring, but really it's about that cushion. So the cushion cut is 2.4 carats. 2.4, what is a cushion cut? Essentially it's a cross between a square and a round. So we've rounded off the corners. We've given you tons of brilliant cuts. That's 58 brilliant cuts throughout. And then you have your side baguettes, which to me just adds to the elegance, the sophistication. It gives it a bigger look overall, but still the focus point and the focal point is the cushion cut. So that 2.4 carat cushion center stone is surrounded or flanked with 2 sleek tapered baguettes. And then you have double claw. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, maybe from that video. Yeah, you can see it. So look on the prongs on the corners. You're getting double claw prongs. So this is going to be very stable because you've got 2 prongs holding each corner, and that's really important. It cradles the center stone. So the original price, retail-wise, was $1,369, but when you're watching, it's $958.30. That's a $410 savings. Look at it on the hand, ladies. It is so beautiful. The color, do you see how white this stone is? Now, it's near colorless, but honestly, the GH looks fantastic, does it not? And the cushion cut is one of my favorite cuts. You see it often in California. A lot of people have cushion cuts. It's also more of like a vintage cut. It's a variation of those rose cuts with a lot more sparkle. Here's how it comes boxed to you. It will come with our certificate of authenticity and our limited lifetime warranty on the gemstone itself, so that if you ever see anything happen to the actual gem, that is covered. And it's just the most beautiful setting. I think that you're going to love it. 621272. The cushion cut is exquisite, very high end. And that's a 14 karat white gold setting. It's my only one too. I only have one cushion cut in the show. I own a cushion cut. So that's my personal favorite. Everyone has a favorite, but that one is mine. All right, now I'm going to take you to more of a fashion ring, because I know that we have a lot of gals there who just love having a ring on every finger. This fashion ring is an interesting dichotomy, because what you're getting is 2 rows with 2 different sizes of stones, and they're also almost, it feels like a bypass to me. They're connected in the back. So I'll show you how that works. So this is actually connected with solid gold in the back. You have moissanite all along the band, and then you have striking stones. So the main stone is 80 points. And then the secondary stone is a ½ carat, okay? So it's nearly a carat and a ½ carat. Total carat weight is 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. I'm gonna put this one on for you. So this could be a right-hand ring. This is one that would look great on any finger. You don't need to have a special occasion for this ring. This is just, I love the look of diamonds, and I'm gonna wear this every day. Remember, it's very durable for you to be able to wear it every day. because moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So you can feel very confident wearing this piece that you never worry about anything. The only thing you want to do is keep it away from diamonds, because diamonds are the hardest material in the world. So you want to keep those diamonds away from all of your other gemstones, because your other gemstones are softer. Now we've taken that price down from $11.99 to $839.30. And you're getting a unique display. Looks like you just put on 2 rings, doesn't it? They are separated there in the front. They're nestled one above the other. And I'm wearing mine with the smaller gem above. You decide how you want to wear this. Free shipping, and we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. As you're shopping with us, remember that when you're checking out of your cart, or as you're checking out with our customer service representative, that's when you're choosing how you want to finance this. You could finance it through Affirm, through Afterpay. It can, Shop Pay is another option for you as well. And that way you can choose how many months you want to stretch the payment out for. So that really helps you to bring this home. It could be a year financing, it could be 2 years, 3 years. It all just depends on what you choose. Last look at our fashion ring of the show, which is 743024, and GH and color stones for the entire hour. A lot of you loved that emerald cut band ring that I showed earlier, so I'm going to pull that one forward. The emerald cut band ring flashes just in an exponential way, and what you're looking at is 5-step cut emerald moissanite. This is a wide band in 14 karat white gold, and we chose GH in color for all of our moissanite by Charles Colvard. So the entire show has near colorless gemstones. This is a carat weight of 2.9 carat diamond equivalent. I'm going to put this baby on. Ooh, I've been looking at this one. It has so much brilliance. Now remember, you see that little flash of color, the rainbow effect? That's called fire. So it has more fire than a diamond. It has 10% more brilliance, which is the light reflection, the sparkle that you're seeing. So 10% more brilliance than a diamond. And it's almost as durable as a diamond. It's a 9.5 on the durability scale. The diamonds are a 10. So you're not too far away from that. This is definitely a piece you can wear every single day. So if you love that more modern, clean look, it doesn't have a lot of cuts. It's called a step cut design. It's almost a mirror-like flash, big, broad flashes from each one of those stones that are set, 4-prong set, side by side. They're all exactly the same. So usually there's like a graduated look where it's small and then it gets a little bit larger and then goes back to smaller. This one is consistent all the way around, the largest of the stones. So these are actually coming in, let me see, they are 58 points. So each one is 58 points, and you get 5 of those, which equates to 2.9 carat diamond equivalent. 631440 is your item number, all set in gorgeous white gold. This comes with our limited lifetime warranty and authenticity card. And here's how it's going to come to you in our beautiful blue box. Whether this is for the holidays or an anniversary gift or a birthday gift for my November babies or my December babies, think ahead. I mean, we're already at, it's almost the 10th. It's the 10th, isn't it? No? I think so. Well, we're getting close. So it's holiday season. This is the time for you to be shopping and thinking ahead. We've taken $500 off the price. This is 631440. Beautiful band design. If you want to wear a solitaire over it, you could, but I feel like it's very wide. I don't know if I would put a solitaire over it because chances are you'd have a much larger piece and then you want to have that be separate. You could easily flank this by different band rings, by moissanite in different shapes, or by diamonds. You could do colored stones. You could wear this next to your solid gold wedding band. This could be a right hand ring very easily, ladies. All right, last look. That's my 5-stone in the emerald cut. It's the only one in the show, 631440, and you have a big savings of $500 here. That's a 4.85 millimeter bandwidth, so it's also one of the widest bands of the show. For my floral girls who really love pieces that are a little more feminine, This is my most feminine ring of the show. It comes in with our 14 karat white gold, and this is like a little scalloped edging. It has this beautiful halo around the center stone. The center stone itself is 1 full carat. So it's a classic 1 full carat. You have 18 additional stones that are on the side, on the shank, and also surrounding that center 1 carat. We've taken $400 off the price today to make this just over $1,000. And let me show it to you on the hand. GH and color stones, that's near colorless. You know, I've seen in our collection, we actually have stud earrings in this design, and we also have a cluster drop pendant necklace as well. So if you love this look, I have some matching pieces on our website at Made Shopping. This is 615824. Look at the sparkle on this. It's so good. So good. And you know what I like about this? It doesn't say engagement. This actually could very easily be a right hand ring. You want that versatility, and yet the round is the #1 best-selling gemstone shape in the world. And we could have done a little bit of a smaller stone all the way around that halo, but then you wouldn't get the scalloped effect. The reason you're getting that scallop effect is because you're using larger stones to surround that center 1 carat. Now, we have free shipping, in case I hadn't mentioned that earlier, free shipping and handling, plus 30-day money-back guarantee. This is 615824, and we consider this to be a right-hand ring, or it could very well be an engagement ring. It's a stunning 1 carat, and it surrounds and creates this beautiful floral design. You have 19 additional sparkling stones. So because you love the color, and because you love this look of diamonds, but you don't want to pay the price, think about this. If you were to buy this same style in diamonds, in the same carat weight, with the same GH and color stones at a 0, that's what it would be. So when you own moissanite, you get the look, you get the durability, but yet you get more brilliance and you get more fire with each and every stone. That's your last look on my floral design. It's my only floral design in the show. Now I'm going to take you to my pick of the show, which is this. Look at this gorgeous halo wedding set. It is so beautiful, you guys. That's a round in the center. That is a 1.9 carat round. You also are getting the band. So it's a duo, dynamic duo for $1,532. Just the band alone, I would expect to pay $500 for, because that's gold. Yes, that's 14 karat gold. Now when we add that, do you see how it fits perfectly? It is a perfect edging. Sometimes I have a bridal set that has a little dip to allow for the stone, but no, this is flush, side by side. You have stones along the side profile. You can also see that it's slightly raised from the actual shank of the ring. The halo is filled with 43 stones. So you have 43 stones that are decorating the halo and the shank, as well as the band. Total carat weight, 2.87 carats. I think it looks like more. I think this looks like well over 3 carats. Look at it on the hand. It is a beautiful look. You can just see that the radiance from that stone, the brilliance, the light play that's reflecting back showcases that GH in color so beautifully. Now let me show you, gentlemen. So when you're giving it to her, she can wear just the band, right? And then she can choose to have this on the other hand if she wants. So that's one way to wear. This is meant to be worn together. Doesn't mean she has to. This just means that it fits. It nestles perfectly, side by side. And notice that you have this big 4-prong design to lift up the under gallery at the base of that stone. 614514 is your item number. So the savings on this one, what was that savings again? Over $650 off the price today. You can't do better than that. I mean, I'll tell you what, if you were to get this again in diamonds at a 0, at least at a 0, This is so much more affordable. This could replace what you already are wearing. This could be an upgrade in size. Perhaps you're looking for a set that you can wear every day because you keep losing your very expensive pieces and you're done with that. You're not spending $10,000 and $20,000 anymore. Gentlemen, you don't have to spend a lot of money in order to give her something that's beautiful, that lasts, that stands the test of time. It has free shipping and 30-day money-back guarantee, so she can try it. You can make sure that you love this size. I think it's a very wearable, universal size. I'll give you a little measurement here. So when you see the measurement, this is coming in at just under 1/2 of an inch, and you are looking at a center stone, though, that is just under 2 carats. So it's 1.9 carats for that center stone. So by the way, when you jump up in diamond world, if you jump up to a 2 carat versus a 1.9, you're going to be paying at least $5,000 more for that little bit of a jump, because as soon as you go to the whole carats, that's where they really get you. I know. So the beauty is you're getting so much more of an affordable price, but the same look as something that you would spend $10,000, $20,000 on. These stones are all GH in color. That means near colorless. And I do love the fact that it has a matching band. Having a set like that just reduces the thinking power that you need to take. And by the way, we do have many, many more bridal sets. You can go to our website at madeshopping.com. If you love the round, we've got plenty of round. That's what I'm wearing right now. But you could also choose from a variety of different shapes. We have radiant cut. We have your princess cut. We have cushion cut. We have all styles for you. So if you are in the market right now, please look at our website and see what we have to offer. We offer it in 100% recycled gold. So this is in white gold. It showcases the color of the stones beautifully. This is 614514. That's my personal pick of the show. But I have also this enormous oval, which I already have been getting some calls on. This oval is the largest stone. That center stone, that main stone, is 4.39 carats. It's a wow. I mean, when you're looking at an elongated oval like that, the size does matter, but more than that, the cut matters. So when pieces are cut well, you don't see the bow tie effect. But when it's not cut well, that's where you get that blackened, non-reflective portion, and that's why cut is so important when you're buying diamonds, when you're buying moissanite. All moissanite is not created equally. This is our brand that's called Moissanite by Charles Colvard. So in terms of good, better, better, best, this is our better. Our best is Forever One by Charles Colvard, which is DEF in color. This is GH in color, still excellent color. It is near colorless, and it's still set in gold. Now, we took the price down from $2,109. We're saving you $600 today. And our sale price is $1,476.30. This is like a knuckle-to-knuckle piece. 4-prong set. I love that we have more of the smaller. They look almost, they're not called quite micro, but they are smaller pave. Smaller pave stones along the side, around the framing. This is 37 total stones to make up the halo. It's a mesmerizing display of sparkle and brilliance. Oh, when you look down at your hand, it's breathtaking. And its total carat weight of 4.75 carats, 4 3/4 of a carat. This is nearly 5 carats, ladies. We're looking at the bigger is better gals. So my gals who love big stones, this is just the start of it. If you want to see what else we have some solitaires without halos if you want those on our website at Made Shopping. And it's 664254 is your item number. All right, so we've got 5 carats, diamond equivalent, the elongated oval set in 14 karat yellow gold. If you want this set in white gold, you certainly can. I'm going to show you what that looks like. Oh my gosh, is that decadent. I love how this comes. Now, gentlemen, when you're gifting, this also comes with our guarantee. First of all, it's a limited lifetime warranty and a certificate of authenticity for every single stone. Charles and Colvard stands by every single piece that we make, not only for the gemstone quality, but also for the fact that you're looking at something that is meant to last. This is jewelry that's both affordable and gives you the beauty that you would only dream of when it comes to diamonds. So we make it so much more affordable. And actually, this brand was introduced in 2018 as an affordable option for you. So instead of paying for the premium, which is our DEF, now we're able to bring the price down and save you more money and still give you those large dynamic looks. This is 664-254. And now I want to take you to some really interesting neck pieces. So I have one on now, and I'm going to pull forward first our white gold version. It's called our fashion necklace, but I'll tell you what, this has a lot of design element to it, and it's like a bar style. So right now, bar styles are very important in diamonds, in gold, in all gems. We're offering you 72 points, diamond equivalent, in baguettes. And you see how we have the elongated baguettes that are set at different angles. There's something geometric about this piece. Also with white gold, the chain comes along with it. And this chain can be extended. So it can be a 16-inch chain all the way to an 18-inch chain. We always use a sparkle chain so that it has a lot more of this beautiful diamond cutting to it. So see how you're going to be able to shorten it. This is a 16-inch length, or you could extend it to the 18-inch length. So it's basically alternating. You'll see, and maybe, yeah, you have another one right there. Perfect. He's got it up on the stand so you can get nice and close. So we have an interesting combination of baguettes and rounds. You're looking at the white gold, which is 793,487. Total carat weight is 0.72. And remember, free shipping and handling on this piece. We have GH and color stones on every single piece in the show. 6 round brilliant cuts. 5 straight baguette step cuts. And they're staggered. They're all at different angles, which I think makes it look so interesting. So if you want more of a clean look, I would say go with the white. But if you want each stone framed out, the yellow gold frames it beautifully, and the yellow gold also might go better if you wear only yellow gold necklaces, because I would love for you to wear this with other necklaces you own. So you could do, for example, that diamonds by the yard look as the shorter chain. And by the way, we do have diamonds by the yard on our website, so you could easily do that. And then you can have this dropped down right below it, and then another necklace framing it out. So I like doing 3 necklaces if you can, and it's very popular right now. The choker length, and then I have mine at the 18-inch, and then you could do a 20-inch surrounding it. But take a look at the size on the neckline. This isn't overly large. It's a very understated piece. This is the kind that makes a very strong fashion statement, and it's on sale today at $482.30. Now, just the bar alone, in terms of a measurement, is 1 inch from end to end. The chain comes with it. The chain is included. It's all attached at the end. And this is considered to be a cluster, but I like the fact that it's got a geometric look to it. You have those baguettes angled at every different direction. This is 793,489. Really beautiful, classic. That's the yellow. The yellow is 793,489. Now I'm going to show you the white. So here is the white. And the white gold is 793,487. Look how pretty these are against the skin. Do you see how these chains, I really want just one of these chains for other necklaces that I have. They sparkle so beautifully. They look delicate on the neckline, but they're very strong because you really do want that strength on there. So the few things I want you to know about moissanite is that it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond. That means it's going to reflect the light more than a diamond. And it also has more of that rainbow effect, which is called fire. And you can really see, when he had it on the little turnstile, you could really see the fire. Look how pretty. So you decide what color you'd love. Now I'm going to take you to a different variation. This is my staggered variation. So it's almost like you have the staggered in different directions, those baguettes. Now I'm going to take you to one that is perfectly symmetrical. So the next perfectly symmetrical one is where the bar has all of the stones within it. So instead of having them all going at different directions and they're kind of having a three-dimensional feel to it, almost sculptural or artistic, this one is a little bit more classic, and it definitely reads as the bar design. You'll see that the bar design is incredibly popular in gold. Many women are wearing that very traditionally. It's always very minimal and slim. This is actually a wider version. This has much wider stones, so we're going to get in close on that for you. And then you do you have one over there? No, not yet. So here's the bar. Do you see how all the stones are contained within this design? So the other one was more artistic. Do you see how this one very cleanly puts in the baguettes? It is a real fashion statement. You have straight baguettes, 6 of them, 4 rounds, but they're all contained within the shape. So when you're ordering the white gold version, the white gold is $793,493, 82 points of stones. Oh, I love that close-up. Okay, we're going to show you the close-up so you can see. It's almost like laying down bricks. So when you're laying down bricks, they have to fit perfectly and symmetrically. And that's exactly what they've done. I love the idea of having, you have, some of them are horizontal, some of the stones are vertical, and then you have the rounds in there to fill up the whole neckline. So it's so unusual, very beautiful. Again, these adjust from 16 inches to 18 inches, so you decide how long you want this one to be. But I'm going to hold it up onto the neckline so you can see the difference. So this is nearly an inch from end to end. And here it is in that beautiful, very fashion-forward bar design. And this is all with moissanite, $503.30. That is your price today. It originally was $719, so we're saving you over $200 today. So the one above it is the one that's a little more jagged, per se, or geometric. And then if you want the traditional bar, that's the one right beneath it. So they're both very unusual, really beautiful. It also is a perfect gift for all ages. And again, layer this up. This is all in 14 karat gold. So as you're ordering, I'll give you item number again. So with the white gold, the order number is 793,493. And if you're ordering the yellow gold, that is 793,495. So you decide which one you want. Now let me tell you how you shop with us, because if you're new to shopping with us here at Made Shopping, the key is we have a code right here, the QR code that you can scan with your phone. And when you're scanning that, let's see if I can set this up right. Here we go. Okay. And when you're scanning it, that's going to take you right to the item I show you. If you want to call, you can certainly call our customer service representatives. They are there waiting for you. They're available for you. And that would be 888-521-4367, so that you'll be able to just order it immediately. You can order based on the color that you choose. Each one has a different item number. And also you can go to our website at madeshopping.com. You can type in pendants. We have so many different styles of pendants. If you want your zodiac sign, if you would like a cross, if you want initial necklaces, if you want this beautiful bar design, we also have solitaires alone. So now's the time for you to think about what you're missing, what you'd like to have in your jewelry wardrobe. We're getting close to holidays, and this is one that you don't need to know our size. It's universal for all ages and very affordable today. You can also finance all of these pieces. So in terms of financing, you can use Shop Pay, and when you're checking out, you can choose how long you want to finance this for. Maybe you only want it for a few months. Maybe you want it for 6 months or even a full year. You can finance right through us right now, and you can also use any major credit card. We take all forms of payment, including PayPal, Shop Pay, and much more. So please call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today, and definitely see what else we have on our website that could really solve all of your holiday gift giving problems, I'd say, or decisions that you need to make, so that you can have it all done. Wouldn't it be nice to just go online and make the decision of what you're going to get your mom? Maybe your mom deserves the cross. Maybe it's going to be your sister who gets something this special, or perhaps it's your wife that you want to upgrade her wedding band. We have it all for you. Now, I have a special little dazzling gift for you. This is sterling silver with our moissanite, and we are giving you a dazzling deal. And the dazzling deal is the lowest price that you're going to see on this particular necklace. It's a heart pendant, and the best part is it's a double heart. Set in sterling silver to keep the price down. This is Venetian box chain, so it's very strong. I love that it's all 4 sides, so it's very highly reflective and sparkling. It's 624729 is your item number, but it's definitely designed that all ages love. Every woman loves a heart, whether she's 90 years old, 50 years old, or 18 years old. Yeah, this can really cover the gamut. So for all the ladies in your life, why not get her the beauty of moissanite for $356.30. This is a gemstone that is cut so perfectly to showcase the fire, the brilliance, and I love the open heart on top. Do you see that? That's the bail. So it actually can move. So you'll see that the pendant actually moves on the necklace itself, and it's 1.36 carats diamond equivalent. We have free shipping and handling, 30-day money-back guarantee. It's an ideal gift, and it's one of the lowest prices in my show, especially for carat weight. You cannot beat the price for the carat weight. 1.36 carats, but here, I'm going to break it down for you. That heart alone, the one that's the full cut heart, that's 1.2 carats. Just for that huge, opulent, gorgeous heart. And do you see all of the fire? When you see the rainbow effect, that's the fire. It's hard to cut it into a heart shape because there's 2 lobes, and it has to be symmetrical, which it is. Now, in terms of the heart above it, that's not symmetrical. It's asymmetrical. And I like that half of it is in that silver, plain silver, and the other half is done with our gorgeous moissanite. Now, these moissanite are GH in color. This dazzling deal is the only sterling item of the entire show, and we have a total of 23 stones. Now, you can adjust this. This could be a 16-inch chain. It can adjust up to 18 inches very easily. And this is a romantic, powerful symbol of love. So this could be very easily solving some of your gift-giving ideas. Universal for all ages. So let's see if I can put this on myself. Okay, hold on. This is how it goes for me. You might want to show it on the stand while I'm putting it on so the pressure's off me. That would be good. I got it. Okay, girls. So here's the thing. I see I could pull my other necklace up a little bit more, which I will do. And it's also, I have yellow gold on and white gold. So there's the white gold. That looks incredible in the sterling silver. So I don't think I would mix my colors. I think I would just really dedicate and just wear all white with this one in particular. And this is 624729. Free shipping and handling, free returns on anything. If she doesn't love it, she can exchange it, get something else. But I have to tell you, I don't know one woman who doesn't love hearts. Hearts is just so universal in every way. And it's the perfect size. It's not too big, it's not too small. Definitely the Goldilocks of hearts. And the fact that you have 2, I really don't see anybody doing 2. It's usually just 1. That is one chunky, huge 1.2 carat, brilliant cut heart down at the bottom. 624729 is our item number. Congratulations for everyone who's buying this. I will be having full hours of sterling silver set moissanite. So definitely check back with us. We are on several times a week at this time, same station. And the key is The sterling silver helps keep the price down, right? Because the price of gold right now is over $2,000 an ounce. It's really touching at that 2,000 point. So you do want to sometimes just reduce your price for gifting purposes, and the sterling silver can really solve that for you. If you want to see more sterling silver, go on to our website at madeshopping.com. We have a lot of sterling silver with moissanite, but I'm going to take you back to my very first earring of the show. So I had these beautiful drop earrings. Instead of wearing a traditional round stud, I have a drop style for you. It just separates the post from the lobe a little bit. They're a really big carat weight, and they're set in white gold. So I'm going to take you back to those lever back styles. This is going to be 1.5 carats per ear. So I'm going to put those on right now. And they're easy. I love lever backs because you don't lose a backing. It just slides into the lobe very quickly. This is 612713, all in white gold. There we go. Ooh, just seeing that beautiful drop. Do you see how elegant that is? This is something hair up, hair down, short hair, long hair, doesn't matter. It will get seen so beautifully from across the room. Now, for all of you who are new to our moissanite, this moissanite collection I'm showing you is GH in color, which means near colorless. These stones are also, that we've chosen, are set in white gold. So this is all in white gold. And you can tell these stones are beautiful, near colorless, and the faceting on them is to maximize the brilliance, to maximize the fire. 612713 is your item number. It just gives you that little elevation. Now I'm going to show you from earlier I had on the square earring, but I just wanted to give you another look at the drop because so many people do love rounds. I know rounds are the most traditional for stud earrings, for drop studs, for these lever styles. It's usually the round. So if you want the round, call in now because I only have a few left, 612713, and we've marked them down from $11.59 to only $8.11, and you can finance this. You can finance everything in the show up to 36 months. I know. So there's really no excuse to not get something special, maybe to upgrade what you've already been wearing. So I want to give you another look at the square studs. So the square studs that I have on also have a full undergallery of gold. Really magnificent, biggest earring front facing, 3 carats. So this is coming in at a little over 1.5 carats per ear. And they are all set in gold. Do you see how interesting the square shape is? That's something you don't see every day. But it's for a woman who wants something a little different. She wants to maximize the sparkle. Maybe you want to cover a little bit of the stretch and elongation in the lobe. This one absolutely does the job, right? And it also has a halo effect. The halo around that square just exponentially makes this earring look that much larger. I would have thought that it's more than 1.5 carats per ear, but that's what halos do. That's why women love halos on their rings. They love halos when it comes to a stud earring, and this suite together. So the ring that I have on right now, it may not be a square, it's actually a round with a halo, but it looks like a square. It mirrors back to that design quite beautifully. All right, last look. Now we only have 1 hour left. We have 1 hour left of our moissanite by Charles and Colvard. Charles and Colvard were the first ones to introduce moissanite to the United States here. And we brought it in 1995. But now we're bringing you an elevated quality at GH in color, and yet we're making it so affordable. So that's what the moissanite, this is a moissanite by Charles and Colvard show. If you want DEF in color, just look on our website under Forever One. That's going to be our prestige brand, but they're all set in 14 karat recycled gold. You're still getting that beautiful brilliance, the brightness, the scintillation that you expect from moissanite. And just as a recap, if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It's also 2.4 times more fire, which is the rainbow effect that you see, that beautiful spectrum of color that emanates from each stone. And it's almost as durable and strong as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We have a 9.5. That's pretty darn close. And when you look at corundum or rubies or sapphires, they're a 9, just to give you some perspective. So these are pieces that could be worn every day. It's not going to change its clarity over time. This is not cubic zirconia. This is not a simulant. A simulant means it looks like. It is moissanite. So this is not a simulant. It does look like a diamond, but it is moissanite. It's a gemstone under its own right. It was actually recognized by the Gemological Institute of America. And Charles Colvard has really brought the faceting process to an elevated level because we want to maximize the brilliance and the fire. So last look, I want to also show you one last look on my halo ring that I've been showcasing. This is with the round, and it's a bridal set. It is my only bridal set in the show. It comes with the band, and you have that beautiful round with a halo surrounding it. It gives the illusion of being more of a cushion or a square because the halo is not rounded, it's squared off. But I thought it just looks really beautiful with this particular earring. So we have a full selection on our website at Made Shopping. If there's anything in particular that you're looking for, whether it's Caydia lab-grown diamonds or whether it's moissanite, we are your destination for shopping. Stay with me because I have one more hour coming your way and some more dazzling deals.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host this hour of Moissanite by Forever by Charles and Colvard. And here's the best part about this show. We have GH and color gemstones that are all set in 14 karat recycled gold. Now, ladies, if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite has more brilliance than a diamond. It is 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and it's nearly as durable as a diamond at a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. A diamond's a 10. So you're very close to that. Now, the best part about it is the price. The price is so much more affordable than a diamond. It's about 1/10 of the price of diamonds. Now, I'm going to show you some pieces that normally we would say, ooh, I would love to have a diamond stud earring. Well, I'm going to suggest to you that you should be considering a moissanite stud earring. First of all, the price is right. The size is magnificent. I'm offering you gorgeous white stones. These are going to be round with halo, and they are 1 carat each. Now, this is the look. This is that 1 carat that everybody wants. 1 carat is the sweet spot that you would expect, and they are set in gold so that you don't worry about any kind of skin sensitivities, each one of these pieces. Now, how you shop with us is you will be able to give your item number 620508 to the customer service representative, and you call 1-888-521-4367. When you call her, you can even want these maybe in yellow gold. We have white gold here. You can ask her for yellow gold. We offer all colors of gold, and in our rings, we'll even size them for you for free. So we include all of that, plus we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you're shopping with us, you can do so with confidence. We have free shipping to you and free shipping back to us. If you don't love your purchase, you can feel free to return it within that 30-day period. But I have a feeling once you put your moissanite next to those diamonds that you have, you're going to say, I really can't tell the difference, or the moissanite looks better. That's usually what happens because you can afford better quality when it comes to moissanite. So let's go ahead and start with the stud earring that I'm wearing right now. This one is that halo style. 620508 is the item number. That center stone, boy, it looks like it's 1 carat, but it's 0.8. It's 80 points, just under a carat. The halo adds to the size. It makes it look much bigger and more prominent. You do have a butterfly backing on this one, and it's set in white gold. Now, you'll love the fact that this could be worn every day. You never need to think about it. You don't need to take these earrings out at any time. It's never, oh, these earrings aren't appropriate for that. Or, oh, I can't wear these. They're a little bit too mature for me. Your daughter will probably borrow them from you. Your mom can easily wear them. They are generation proof. That means you'd never grow out of these earrings. They literally will become your very big go-to. I always think of hoops as a go-to for day, but you know, really there are only certain times that I'll wear hoops. There are other times that you feel like this is more appropriate. It certainly is very elegant, and you'll love how white those stones are. This is absolutely beautiful. We're going to look at it on the turntable so you can really see the back of it. There's a lot of gold under there. So you'll see that it has a cage design set in 14 karat white recycled gold. We've taken that price down from $1139 to $797. So the price is right for you. It's a $340 savings. Now, this is actually the largest of the earrings I'm going to be showing you today. Usually I go from smaller to larger, but today I'm going to go larger to smaller. This is 2 carats, so it's 2.02 carats total carat weight in both ears. So here's what it looks like. Oh, and by the way, my necklaces are coming up. So I want to show you the whole look. So this is how you can look decked out. Well, get the necklaces too. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so now you got the look. So I have 2 necklaces that are coming up later. They're solitaires, set at different lengths. Then you've got the big earring. I mean, what else do you need? You're really decked out, ready to go anywhere at all. This is jewelry that is so appropriate for any lifestyle. So the earring you're looking at is the biggest one in the show. So I'm going to take you a step down. That's 2 carats. But now we're going to go to a 1.6 carat, okay? So 1.6 carat, still noticeable, very wearable, set in white gold, butterfly backing on this one. And actually the butterfly backing is really nice and large on this piece. This one is a 3-prong. So the 3-prong is considered to be the martini setting. And that gives you a lot more space between the gold where you can showcase the stone and let the light flood through the stone itself. Okay, so here, ooh. See, this is just a different vibe. This is a little bit more day wear. I don't feel like it's too big for anything that I'm going to. And it just covers the piercing enough for me that I wouldn't worry about it. Now, ladies, maybe this is going to be your very first piece of moissanite. This size could be very appropriate, or it could be a gift for your daughter or granddaughter. Maybe they've been wanting to have some stud earrings, but you're not willing to spend $5,000 or $10,000. Well, you can do this one very easily at $482.30. We've taken the price down 30% off. Everything in the show, 30% off today. This could also be a second piercing. Maybe you do a larger one underneath and then that smaller one. So here's the original size. This one is the 2.02 carat. It's a halo. And then this is the solitaire. Very simple, incredibly classic. You are never, never going wrong with this piece. GH in color on that stone too. The 3-prong setting is what we call the martini. And I like the fact that it's minimal gold. It also keeps the price down because the minute you start adding a lot of gold to your piece, that's kind of what brings the price up. You don't need to worry about this. It's $742,981. I also have them available in yellow gold. So that was the white. I have the same exact size, the same exact clarity, same exact price in the yellow gold. So here is the yellow gold version. It's more just a personal preference. I really don't think you see a lot of yellow coming from this because it's just 3 prongs. But for some women, they really want to have the same consistent gold color in their entire collection, so I understand that. Look how pristine that stone is. You can tell that they're near colorless. So this is facing up the yellow. I'm going to put it right next to the white. Can you tell the difference? No, not really. I mean, so you have a little bit of a prong there, but not too much. Okay, so in this one, the yellow actually has a 4th prong. Do you see that? So this one has the 3-prong, the yellow, and then the white rather, and then the yellow has the 4-prong. That's the only difference. But it's the same carat weight, same color, and same price, same carat weight. So if you want 4 prongs, you can go with 4-prong, and the 4-prong is in the yellow gold, but you could ask for that in white gold if you want the 4-prong, if you feel better about it. It's just a personal preference. All right, last look on the yellow gold version. That is 1.6 carats, same exact size I'm currently wearing, but it's 681,036. All right, now I'll take you to another 3-prong martini stud in yellow gold, but this time it's 2 carats. So it's 1 carat per ear. Now this is going to appear to be smaller than my halo style. I'll put the halo right next to it. So see the halo? Because the halo adds to the look. So this is 1 carat per ear. This is the sweet spot. This is the most in-demand size worldwide, is the 1 carat. Look at the backing on this. I mean, those are big butterfly backs. I love that because it keeps the stone flush to the ear. There's not a lot of metal. Do you see how it's not really high up with a lot of gold underneath. That keeps it nice and flush to the earlobe. We have marked this price down from $849 to $594.30. So another fabulous savings of about $250. So I'm going to take one of these out. Remember, these are also GH in color, so they are near colorless. I do have this one in a rose gold version as well. So if you want rose gold, it's hard to find that. So here's what 1 carat looks like. It's beautiful, really clean, elegant, classy. So, so good. And I'm going to just put it next to the halo again if you're trying to decide. Here's the halo. If you want to bump it up a little bit, you might want to get the halo. But this one is just wearable for everybody. You cannot go wrong. Gentlemen, if you're looking for gifting ideas, I think this one, universally, hands down, will be loved. And it's funny, today I was talking to one of my friends. She had in her stud earrings. They were the moissanite ones. And it's just, she's very casual. She's not dressed up, was wearing leggings, things like that. But you can wear a stud with your leggings, with your jeans, with your casuals, but you can also wear it with cashmere and with a blazer and with a cocktail dress. It takes you through every area of your life. There's nothing that you're going to wear more other than your rings. Like if you have an engagement ring and a wedding band, you'll wear those a lot. But the stud earring, I'm going to say, is third place, right, in terms of which one you're going to wear the most. 612-709. It's our 1 carat per ear, total of 2 carats. And it's just very clean in the yellow gold. If you want white gold, ask for it. If you want rose gold, I have it. So I'm going to bring the rose gold forward. And I'm going to put it right next to the yellow gold. Tell me if you can see a difference. We'll see. So side by side, they're exactly 1 carat. They're both GH in color stones, near colorless stones. Can you see which one is rose? This is rose. It's hard to see. That's right. So those are 3-prong. From the side you'll see just a little more warmth in the rose. But again, it's not overly noticeable. It's more for you, ladies. And you see the 3 prongs, that's all you're going to see of the gold until you're sideways. So beautiful choice here. This is the rose version. I'm going to put away the yellow. That's the rose, 659-824. If you're not familiar with rose gold is a warmer hue of gold where we're actually adding in copper to the alloy to give it that soft, peachy, blushy pink look, which is identifiable. And what we do is we meet the World Gold Council's standard for rose gold. So you'll find that it's never too pink, and yet it's very noticeable, so that it almost looks like uplighting. They say that the best time of the day to get photographed is in that morning light and then also at sundown. So there's that beautiful glow. Photographers love to photograph it. That's what the rose does. The rose gives you amazing uplighting. This is 659-824 and only $594, which you can finance. You can finance this 6-month financing, 12-month, 24, 36. You decide how you'd like to finance it. But that is an earring that you are going to wear till kingdom come. I mean, this is just the most perfect size at 1 carat per ear. 659-824. Consider buying it for yourself and buying one as a gift. If you're getting this as a gift and you're going to ship it to yourself, guess what's going to happen? You're going to say, let me just try these on. You're going to put it on. You're going to look at yourself. You're going to wear it. And you're going, I love these. And next thing you know, you're saying, I'll get her something else. And I want you to get this for you, but I also think you should think about this for your mom. My mom doesn't have this size. She has a little bit smaller. So I know this is something that would be really decadent for her. And my daughter would definitely love these. So ladies, who in your life would really feel appreciated? And it looks like you spent $10,000 on these earrings, but you didn't. because it's moissanite by Charles and Colvard. All right, last look at the rose. The rose again, 659-824. And we do have it in the yellow. If you want white, just ask for the white. We will get you the white as well. All right, so my next ring is going to be a very classy half band ring that features baguettes and rounds. It could very easily be a right hand ring. This is a ring that features GH in color. Every stone in the show features GH in color. But it also is a stackable piece. It's one that you could just stack all your rings on. You could put your engagement ring next to it. You could easily just do your wedding band next to it. Maybe this is going to be a right-hand ring for you ladies. If you're not married, this can be part of a collection. My friend Connie had layered 5 different stacking rings side by side. This one is 14 karat white gold with 5 stones. The total carat weight is 1.146 carats. And the reason I like a half band is you can close your fingers really easily with it. All the stones are facing up. All the stones are facing right up. You can tell the big flashes of light from the baguettes that we have very good quality stones. You don't see any inclusions to the naked eye. And it's well priced at $678.30. If you got that one in diamonds, I'm going to guess it would be at least $4,000. And even then, I don't know if you would get GH in color. And you definitely would be at the SI range, for sure, or even I, possibly. So our pricing for what you're getting and for the look is phenomenal. 621-217, and free shipping. Don't forget, we're offering you free shipping to you, 30-day money-back guarantee. This is my only 5-stone half band, because I also have an eternity style, and I want to show you the eternity. Eternity is usually the one that most women want because they want the stones all the way around. I love that look. Now you'll see that this has a trellis design. The trellis design refers to the gold creating arches. Now wait until you see this spinning. It is magnificent, and my gosh, the sparkle factor is off the chain. This one is 10 out of 10 sparkles, that's for sure. It is 3.91 carats, diamond equivalent. Item number is 664681 with 17 stones. That's a lot of stones. Now, granted, it depends on what size you're getting, right? So we'll have to see what size you are, because if you're a smaller size, you're not going to get the 17 stones. It'll be less stones. You don't need that many for your finger. But the sale price, we're taking almost $600 off the price, which is phenomenal. I love the look of that. Oh, it looks like just every single direction you can see the fire coming from these stones. The brilliance is there, the brightness, the color, near colorless. It fits well with the white gold, and the trellis design on both sides is extremely designer. That's something that's usually only in those $10,000 rings, and you're getting it for a fraction of the price. 664681 is your item number. We have 4mm rounds all the way around. We're sharing prongs, so there's 2 prongs in between each one, and it just is dynamic in every way. Ooh, I like it in another finger too. Why not? It doesn't have to just be for a wedding band. And ladies, I'm telling you, if you're single, why not make this a really fun pointer finger ring? I mean, you can make it your own. It's a power finger. It is a look that you'll just look at your hand all day. I love these kind of bigger pieces because it just gets noticed from across the room. Very, very elegant. 664681 is your item number. 17 of those stones, but sizing-wise, let me talk to you about sizing. So you cannot size an eternity band. Why? Because the stones are all the way around. You can only size things that are gold, and it interrupts the gold, right? So you really need to pick your size. We will create your size if we don't have your size. And the other thing to note is if you want this in yellow gold, you can also order it in yellow gold, or if you want it in rose gold. So we will special custom order things for you. It only takes 3 weeks to get a custom order. If you want a size 10, yes, we can do it. It just requires a custom order because we have sizes 4 through 9. But if you want a 10 or 11 or 12, then you just need to custom that one. It's an absolutely gorgeous ring. I know you're going to love it. All right, that's my only eternity band of the show. But I know you've been noticing my solitaire on my opposite hand, which is featuring a gorgeous pave along the side, and then a 4-prong setting of our standard classic, beautiful, brilliant cut round. Now this is a 2.19 carat diamond equivalent, 793341, and you're looking at, this actually has a mysterious halo underneath it. So when we take it on the turntable, you'll be able to see that the halo usually is around the center stone. This one is underneath. So that's for you. That's just a little piece of heaven that when you wear this ring and you look down at your hand, you're going to see those stones peeking out from the side profile. The stone itself is GH in color. Do you see the fire? Oh yeah, that rainbow effect, that's the fire that we want. Now look at the side profile underneath the stone. That's the secondary hidden halo. That is handmade. You cannot make that by machine. It has to be handmade, and it is. Beautifully crafted by our master craftsmen, giving you a solitaire of 1.9 carats. So the 1.9 carat solitaire, just under 2, for a lot of you, that's just the right size for you. And then the side stones, you have a total of 39 total, so 38 side stones. And that means under the undergallery halo, as well as on the actual band itself. I want to show you how this comes to you. Oh, I don't have the little box. Can you grab me a little, he's going to grab me the box. I want you to see how this comes. So gentlemen, if you're ordering this or you're considering ordering any jewelry from us, I want you to see how this comes gift boxed. It also comes with a limited lifetime warranty, but here's how it would come. Beautifully gift boxed for you. There we go. And then you would get your certificate of authenticity and limited lifetime warranty. And we do warranty the look of the stone. So you're not going to see any chips or any kind of issues with the stone. That is 100% guaranteed by us, so that you always maintain the look of your jewelry, that your gemstone always looks fabulous. We've taken about $400 off the price today. This is $944.30. 2.19 carats. It's really a magical size. It's that, I know 90% of the ladies are gonna love this size. That it's like, it's above the 1 carat is like, I think women used to love the 1 carat, then I think women went a little bit larger and headed more towards the 2. So I feel like this is a little bit more where women are headed these days. Phil, would you say that's about right? Yeah, Phil says yes. Yes, okay, all the guys are saying, yep, it's about the 2. We're happy at the 2, that's what mine is, mine's the 2. And, you know, a rare woman says, I just love that 1. And God bless you for that. You know, my daughter right now would be happy with the 1, let me tell you. Well, no, actually, she'd be happy with a boyfriend. Let's just start there. I think that's the starting point. All right, that was 793341. I'm going to show you now another more simple piece, and this is actually a 1/2 carat. So we're going to go real simple. This could easily be for my gals who are unmarried and you want to stack rings. This could be an addition to what you already own and just creating another look that you have. This is in yellow gold. Now we're calling it 2-tone, but really the majority of this setting is yellow gold. So I'm going to show you how this works. It's solid yellow gold. The prongs are white gold, okay? The reason they made the prongs white gold is to make that icy white look of the stone stand out, because a yellow prong could potentially interfere with the styling and the look, because you would see the yellow would stand out more than the stone. So how they prevented that from happening is just by giving you white gold prongs. This is 612935, a 1/2 carat, a solitaire style, originally priced at $729. Today, $510.30. Well, let's see it on the turnstile so you can really see the details. So this is actually a really thick and heavy with gold ring. And then there you see the prongs. Do you see how the prongs are white? That's unusual to actually have that combination. And it's also quite a bit of work. That's handcrafted. You cannot machine set and machine make all of this. It has to be made by hand. So here's that ring, delicate, simple, beautiful, for the budget, $510, easily financed, 6 months or more, free shipping, and just call 1-888-521-4367. This may be all you need. This may be all that she wrote today for you. You just said, you know what, that's all I want. I just want something simple. I don't need to spend thousands of money. I'm going to put that money in my house. How about that? Or I'm going to put that money into my kitchen instead of into the ring. That's smart too. This is 612-935. Okay, last look. That is my most delicate piece in the show, in yellow and white with those prongs. So now I'm going to jump it up, and we're going to jump it up quite a bit with the cushion. This is a full 2-carat cushion. And you'll notice the setting is a little similar in that it has a nice wide band of yellow gold. We don't usually show you a lot of solitaires in yellow gold, but I know there's a demand for it, so we're showing it to you. You could order this cushion in white gold if you wanted to. It is 2 full carats. Love that it's got your 4 corners protected by your prongs. And here's your side profile. It's standing out from the finger just a little bit, and we've marked it down from $1,209 to $846.30. One of the most sought after cuts when I was in LA is the cushion cut. The cushion cut, and I lived there about 20 years ago, and right on Sunset Boulevard, there was a very high-end jeweler who was selling vintage estate settings with beautifully cut, cushion cut diamonds. And just the whole look alone was selling for a minimum of $20,000, and that was 20 years ago, so you can imagine how much it is now. Look how affordable this is. Maybe you never thought you could afford a solitaire in 2 carats for under $850. You can, and I'm going to tell you the beauty of moissanite. It's really shocking how beautiful these pieces are, because first of all, it's a genuine gemstone. It's a recognized gemstone from the Gemological Institute of America, and we introduced moissanite to the United States in 1995. This particular collection of GH and color stones we introduced in 2018 because a lot of people wanted to own moissanite but didn't want to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So now you can, because we've given you a different cut and a different color, so a little bit lower of a color. G is not low, okay? DEF is our Forever One line, which is our prestige brand. That is our highest end line. This is GH, so it's near colorless. It's still beautiful. This is usually what you'll see in diamonds, okay? So you're getting that set in gold. This is all recycled gold, and it's also got 10% more brilliance than a diamond, and it's almost 3 times more fire than a diamond. So you'll see a lot more of that rainbow effect, 2.4 times to be very exact. You can get free shipping today, 30-day money-back guarantee. I know you're going to love that cushion cut. So a cushion cut is a combination of a round and a square. So it's essentially looks like a square cut, but the sharp edges have been taken away. They actually round out the edges so that they're more curved. And it just gives you this wonderful, full, plump look of a pillow that is just so yummy. Really yummy. This is 663605, and it is my only cushion cut ring in the show. So it is a very unique piece. Congratulations. I'm so excited for those of you who are buying today. Maybe this is a replacement for a ring you lost. Maybe this is just an upgrade from the size that you wish you had. Maybe you just want something a little different to wear. It's fun to be able to afford pieces like this that you normally would not be able to buy an additional one in a diamond, right? Now, for those who want something a little more ornate, I have a round twisted split shank ring in 14 karat white gold. Now the rounds are the #1 bestseller worldwide. That center round is quite large, 2.7 carats. And the 2 side loops, you know what it reminds me of? Well, it was just Breast Cancer Awareness Month. For any type of cancer, there's always a ribbon. And I want you to think of this as maybe this is celebrating you recovering or you having the ability to now recognize that you are completely cancer-free, because this does look like the ribbons to me. It's just so beautifully done. Very interesting. I love this setting. My gosh, is that stone huge. What on earth? I think this is the biggest stone we've shown today. 2.7 carats, just that center stone. It is magnificent. This is 627309, free shipping and handling. It's over $480 off the price. This is one that definitely dazzles from a distance. I mean, there's no question about it. GH in color, near colorless. The side profile, do you see how it looks like the ribbons, ladies? But that loop design just gives it something special. You just don't see this when you're looking at rings, at settings. I've never seen anything like that before. Now, the total stone count is 51 stones. You have 50 side stones. They are half a point each, and that center one is very secure with a 4-prong setting. My gosh. Okay, so I think because this is such a big stone, I like you doing a wider band, like a big prominent band ring to match for the other hand, so that you've got the suite, the total set. That is pretty amazing. I mean, you can see the light is emanating from this in every direction. The cutting, and we use master cutters who are specifically skilled at cutting moissanite, because moissanite actually reflects the light more than any other gemstone. It's the most brilliant gemstone on earth, 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It's double refractive, and that's something you normally only see under a microscope or a loupe. But look at how it just dances, and this setting is incredibly unique. So here's how you're going to shop with us. You can scan the item code. Wait, where is it? There it is. You can scan that QR code in order to buy this ring. You could also scan right here, and it'll take you to our website. Just to the basic website. You would still have to type in the item number, which is 627309. Nearly 3 full carats in total weight. Nearly 3 carats. So it has a huge look because that center stone is stealing the show. She is stealing the show. Any other jewelry you have on, this one steals the show, rips the rug right out under anything else that you're wearing, because it's that big and magnificent. 627309 is my biggest piece. Congratulations to all of you shopping. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. I'm on social media. It's Wendy Russo. You can either Facebook or Instagram me with any questions, and I'll try to answer them as best I can. Now I'm going to take you to the oval, which is considered to be a very unique cut. And this one has an interesting setting, where you're going to see that it has a little more height, a lot more undergallery, but we're also showing you round stones on either side, just to give it an accent. So you have that beautiful oval in the center with now they're saying that it's 7 stones, but you don't see it automatically, right? Automatically, what you're seeing is that it's going to be the 2 stones on the side, but really, you have baguettes that are built in, they're channel set into the side of the shank. I'm going to show you on the turntable so you can get a very good bird's eye view. So the 7 stones are, do you see that burnished into the side of the shank, you have 2 additional stones, and then on either side you see very prominently the round prong set stones. The center is an oval brilliant cut that is 3 carats large. That's 3 carats. Oh my word. I'm going to tell you something. That is one heck of a stone. It is big. And you know what? I'm going to put the two side by side. I'm finding this hard to believe. Okay. So guess what, guys? The oval, that center stone is 3 carats. The round is 2.7. For some reason, the round looked bigger to me. Did it? Does it not? And I guess because you're elongating out, so then I was just seeing how fat and chunky this one is. But they're both almost the same size, but the oval is actually the larger of the stones. It fooled me. It's over $490 off the price today. I mean, this is like taking a deep dive into a pool of glamour, a pool of brilliance and sparkle. The setting is really unique. The side stones set right into the gold. So big markdown at $480 off the price. GH in color, which is near colorless stones. You have 3 different sizes of side stones. It's very easy to see the first 2 side stones. The other ones are tucked away into the gold, which is quite remarkable. Free shipping and handling, free returns, and 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can shop with us safely knowing that there is no risk to you. There is never any risk when you have free shipping. Because the risk, if you are shopping with another shopping channel and you get something sent to you and you don't love it, you still had to pay that shipping, right? Well, when it's free shipping, you don't have to worry about that, so it really is risk-free. I would love for you to try moissanite. If you've never tried this stone before, if you've never worn it, get it in something that you know is practical that you couldn't afford in diamonds, like a stud earring, or like a drop necklace, or maybe it's an eternity band, or even just as a solitaire. This is a stone that maybe you have a 2-carat stone or a 3-carat stone, but it's worth $20,000, $30,000. You don't want to wear that everywhere. This is the alternative for you to be able to wear it in comfort, in ease. It still is beautiful. You'd be hard-pressed to have anyone look at this and say that it's not a diamond. It really looks like one to me. It does have a higher refractive index than a diamond, and it does have more fire. Most don't know the difference. That's all I'm going to say. 647-882. This is a total carat weight of 3.14 carats. The center of that oval is a 3 carat. So this actually is the largest center stone that I'm showing you today, and total carat weight in a solitaire. If you would like to look and see what else we have with ovals or other shapes, please go to our website at madeshopping.com. You'll see a full assortment of solitaires with halos around it, and of course band rings. So please take a look and peruse our entire selection. All right, I'm going to take you now to another gorgeous ring, and this one is a tri-stone. So we have 3 stones in this one. They are all emerald cut, set in white gold, beautifully done so that the stones are graduating in size, with the largest being in the middle. So the largest is in the middle, and that center stone is 1.75 carats. The 2 side stones flanking either side are 0.58 carats. Perfect for ladies who want to represent the past, present, and future. Also ideal if you want to represent you and your husband, or you and your spouse, and then your child. Or could represent all 3 children that you have. So many different reasons to own a 3-stone ring. But the baguettes that you're seeing, or the emerald cuts, or the step cuts, however you want to call it, require a G or higher color grade. This one is a G in color, near colorless. And the reason being is that it holds the color. This cut holds the color, and it's not forgiving. It also showcases if there's any inclusions to the naked eye, which there are not. We choose only the best rough for our emerald cuts. And it is one of those pieces that's classic. It's very modern. Jackie Onassis wore an emerald cut ring. Many celebrities just loved it. Grace Kelly's another one. 621324 is your item number. 2.91 carats in total weight. And this is just spreading the sparkle and the brilliance across the finger so beautifully. So more brilliant than a diamond, almost as durable as a diamond, and also delivering even more fire than a diamond. We're giving you 30% off today. So we stream live on Facebook, YouTube, and madeshopping.com so that you can be able to shop with us no matter where you are at any given time. We're really happy to have you with us today, and we would love for you to be able to join our family by calling in 1-888-521-4367. Now you can tell them you'd like to register so you can be ready and prepared, not only for you to be able to make your purchase and be able to check out really quickly, but also when you're checking out, you can choose any form of payment. So we take all forms of payment, from PayPal to Amazon Pay, all forms of credit cards as well, and Shop Pay if you want to finance. So if you want to finance for a year, 2 years, 36 months, whatever it is, you do have that capability when you're shopping with Made Shopping. All right, last look on my emerald. This is the only emerald of the show, emerald cut that I'm showing you of the show. So now I want to take you to our petite solitaire pendant. I am wearing it in the yellow gold. So here, the top one is the petite. That one is the yellow gold. And the chain, which I love, is giving you more of that box chain style that has somewhat slinky. Do you see how it has high shine, high profile, beautiful movement? Both of these move so they're not static. And I love the size at a 1/2 carat. 1/2 carat, incredibly wearable. All ages can wear this. I like the idea of being able to wear it at 16-inch length. So this is adjustable, 16 inches to 18 inches. I'm wearing it at the 16-inch. And that's $307.30. So very, very affordable. Now, when you're ordering the yellow gold, it's $612,725. If you want white gold, I have exactly the same size. It's a 1/2 carat, $612,721. This is a perfect giftable. Think about this for the upcoming holidays. Maybe it's for Hanukkah. Maybe it's for a birthday. Do you want to give your daughter something that is really going to be special that she can wear every single day? You know, it's funny, when you receive jewelry, you put it on right away. And then you're wearing it, you feel special, and then people compliment you. And then every time they comment, oh, yes, this one, my grandma gave this to me. You remember who gave it to you. You might even remember what year you received something or how old you were when you received it, or was it for that big birthday that you had, right? So this is very affordable. I know I've shown you a lot of higher price points today, but if you really want to try moissanite and you don't have a solitaire pendant, this is the perfect time and the perfect place to do it. So last look at the white gold, which is $612,721. It's just a personal preference. Same color of gems. These gems are GH in color. They're all 4-prong set. We marked it down from $439 to $307.30. The chain comes with it. That's a gold chain, solid gold, yellow or white. All right, last look at the 1/2 carat. I'm going to jump up to a carat. So I have the 1 carat right beneath it. And the 1 carat I also have in yellow gold or white gold. I'm going to reach over and grab my white gold. Hold on. So I set them up one above the other because I want you to see that you could kind of layer these pieces. It's really beautiful in the 1 carat. So this is the 1 carat, GH in color, originally priced at $849. Now, $594.30. Now this 1 carat is really, I'd say, the sweet spot for most that are looking to get a solitaire. But if you're gifting to a younger gal or someone who really wants very simple fine jewelry, go with that 1/2 carat. So it's 1/2 carat and then the 1 carat. Remember, it's adjustable. The chain is adjustable from 16 inches to 18 inches. $612,726. If you want this in white gold, just ask your customer service representative. They will lead you to a white gold version in 1 full carat. You can get any color of metal today. That's the best part. Okay, now I'm going to jump up to the next size, which is 1.9 carats. So now we're heading to like the big girls. For my girls who really want pieces that get noticed, Look how large that is. Oh my gosh. Now it is GH in color. It does come on the same box style chain, a Venetian box chain. It has a sparkle to it. It's really fluid, very comfortable, and it's also adjustable from 16 inches to 18 inches. 4-prong set. Look at the profile. Very large bail. Extremely large bail. So if you wanted to put this on another necklace that was a little chunkier, you could. So the original price is $1,049. Your price today, $734.30. It's the largest of the solitaires that I have. And it's definitely for my gals who want something that is noticed maybe on turtlenecks or on heavy, chunky sweaters. This one will be noticed because it's larger. Also, you know, my Aunt Harriet, she really likes larger pieces of jewelry because she just feels like it gets noticed more. And she just loves that flash appeal. Look at the color. The GH in color is phenomenal. You can just see the quality of that stone. I'm going to put this one on, if I can. And this is in the white gold. If you want yellow gold, just ask for the yellow gold version. Oh, I'll just hold it up. Yeah, I love that. Oop, my little cord. Hold on, ladies. So I have this dropping down as the third tier. So now you can see all 3 sizes, a 1/2 carat, 1 carat, 1.9 carats. I think you already have one picked out that you love. It's easy to do because we're all attracted to certain things. But do you see how fun this could be layered up with something else that you already own? Maybe you want to put your initial above it. Maybe you want to have a solid gold chain underneath it. It could be framed out beautifully. Now look at the fire on this stone as we get close up. That is $734. This is worth financing, ladies. If you do not have a pendant yet, I highly recommend you get the pendant. You will wear this so often. I mean, it is just one of those prominent pieces. It's like a stud earring. So there's a few things that women really need. One is a stud earring. One is a solitaire necklace. And of course, a solitaire diamond. I mean, those are 3 big pieces that just stand out no matter what. And they're always right. They're always classy. They're always elegant. You just feel like no matter where you're going and what you're doing, it's perfection. Now let me tell you, a 1.9 carat diamond, if you were to buy a diamond this size that was GH in color, you would need to add at least 1 0. At least. I'm going to say probably more, but let's just start with that. And that's the beauty of moissanite, is that you can now afford to wear those bigger, bolder, more dramatic pieces. You can afford to get the GH in color. You can get a variety of pieces. You don't have to just have that one piece. And I don't know about you, but whenever I have something diamond, I'm always afraid I'm going to lose it. So the nice part is you're less upset, if you know what I'm saying. Because I do have a tendency to lose jewelry. And then you feel like, well, at least it wasn't my $10,000 piece. Look at that. That size is incredible. 612723 is your item number. All 3 in sizes. I'll go through it again. 1/2 carat, 1 carat, 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. And they all come with the chain. You can get white gold or yellow gold. You decide. Last looks on that one, on sale today, and of course, free shipping and handling. All right, so for my last piece of the show, this necklace is the most unique. And what this is doing is it's creating a beautiful drape from the top of the moissanite that is bezel set all the way down. It's a double chain, and then 5 moissanites that are surrounded by a halo. And it's $520 off the price. This is called the swag necklace. It's over 1 carat. It looks like much more to me. And this is on sale, big markdown. So that's $528 off the price. Amazing. Now, let me just pull it out because I want you to see it's 16 to 18 inches is the adjustability. All of our necklaces have that type of adjustability to it. I'm wearing a lot of necklaces now, so let me take off at least one of these. So I would add 1/4 one on there. That would be a lot, right? So I'd say usually I'll do 3 necklaces, but not usually 4. Okay. So there's a lot of gold on this necklace, and I love the fact that it does have a drape to it. You can choose your length that you want, 16 inches or 18 inches. There we go. Now, I think I would take off all of them. There we go. I'm going to turn this around so that you can see that. It's 743151. Oh my goodness. It's very challenging to do it when I'm on TV and I can't do much about it. Okay, I'm going to do the double chin. You got to do the double chin. There's absolutely no way, and Phil, maybe you can help me. He went somewhere. I might need you, because I did double chin it, but I still am thinking I might need, so Phil's, can you go off of me, guys? Yeah, we're going to, well, into the netherworld, so you can go. Okay, so you don't have a still shot. All right, well, I'm stuck here for the next century. Hold on. Hopefully. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Phil. So sometimes I need his eyes, his ears, and his fingers to help out in taking off jewelry. There we go. All right, ladies, so I want you to see this one a little bit more clean so that you're not seeing 9,000 things on my neckline. Look how beautiful this is. Very clean, very elegant. You've got the 2 beautiful stones up here at top. I love the swag of chains. That's in white gold. 743151. It's over a carat. It looks like much more. And do you see that? So I'm going to lift this up so you can just see it kind of by itself. Look. Very beautiful. This is unusual to see. I've never seen anything like it before, and $580 off the price. There's a lot of gold on that. So I might do the solitaire, the small ½ carat above it, but I would do it in the white gold. That's what I would do. And ladies, think about adding on or getting one of our stud earring sets. Because again, you see how the circles are so dominant right now in neck pieces? It could be open circles, it could be the halo style, it could be the drop, and then you just have on that stud. The stud you can never ever go wrong with. So that's what I would recommend if you can. I would get one of the necklaces. The most affordable is obviously the ½ carat. That's the most affordable one. All right, I do want to go back one more time to our first stud of the show. And that one, do you have that one, guys? The first stud of the show? The 2, okay, this is the 2 carat. I have this one on right now. Oh, the halo. Where did that one go? Oh, here it is. So I want to take you back because if you're thinking about studs, we have the traditional martini stud, which is the 3-prong. Or if you want the biggest stud in the show, it's going to be the halo, which is $797.30. So there's the biggest one. And I do feel like it goes beautifully with this particular necklace because the necklace is a halo style and it goes beautifully with the halo earrings. So the halo earring is essentially a stud, which then has a circle of stones surrounding it to make it look and appear even bigger. And I'll show you what I mean, because a traditional stud is just about that big for 1 carat. But as soon as we add the halo, now it looks like it's much bigger than a carat, but it's not. How about that? So you get a lot more gold, and you also get a lot more stonework and a bigger spread on the lobe. So if you do have a little bit of a stretch on the lobe, you don't have to worry about it. It's going to be hidden. So do you see how these go so beautifully with the necklace that I showed you? Any of those drop necklaces has that same look of a beautiful solitaire. And then the one that I'm wearing now, the necklace with the 5 halos, is a perfect match back. So let me remind you how to shop with us. If you're new to shopping, to Made Shopping, welcome. You can scan the QR code on the left side of your screen, and that's going to allow you to get right to the item that I'm showing you, which is my halo white gold earring. And that allows you to just purchase it outright, just by using your phone, use the QR code, and boom, you are ready to go. Now, if you'd like to speak with someone, you can call our customer service representatives, 1-888-521-4367. They'll be able to help you. If you want a different carat weight, they can help shop with you. There's an entire selection of stud earrings and solitaire necklaces on our website at madeshopping.com. We are world renowned for moissanite. We have introduced moissanite to the United States in 1995. We are known for our precision cutting to maximize the fire and the brilliance of each and every one of these stones. Everything that you're seeing is GH in color in these 3 hours, and that means near colorless. And they're also set in 14 karat white gold or yellow gold. All of the gold that we use is recycled. So this is a way to know that you're owning pieces that are conflict-free. That means that these gemstones have not been sourced, they have been made. And that's really important. And we also have, if you want to search for our diamond collection, we have Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are also featured on our website that are conflict-free diamonds. And it's simply the only difference between conflict-free diamonds that are lab-grown is that they're made in a lab. Everything about them is the same optical, chemical, and physical property. So please check out our full collection on our website at madeshopping.com. So these earrings, as you can see, they have a very big presence on the ear. The color of them are magnificent. I mean, where can you not wear these? Think about how often you would wear this earring. We all talk about price per wear, so it's $797. So think about in 1 year, that's 365 days. If you just wore them every day for 2 years, less than 2 years, they're $1 a day. Let's think about it that way. And how often you would wear them. Then granted, you know, at some point you'll pass them down, right? And she will wear them, whether it's your daughter, your granddaughter, your sister, your niece. This is an earring that is so timeless. Even when you're 99 years old, you will still be able to wear these earrings. That's how timeless they are. It's always a good investment to buy jewelry set in gold, 14 karat white gold, beautiful crisp stones, GH in color, giving you superior brilliance and brightness. Well, thank you so much for shopping with us today. That was 620-508. It's always a pleasure being some of those most important timeless designs from our entire collection here at Made Shopping. So don't forget, you can finance any one of these pieces, and feel free to call up and ask about your financing options. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Oh, by the way, for all of you who are watching right now, I'm excited because we have Caydia lab-grown diamonds coming up tomorrow.